might wait until it's on sales. I'm taking an Elden break at the moment. Fire Giant is tough on alt. Yeah, Fire Giant is probably one of my least favorite on alt. Like, he is not terrible on if you're not doing a challenge run, as in, like, nothing on him, but I think the main thing is just realizing where you can get in on him, really hitting his leg constantly, and when you have a lot of health, I find that that is so much easier, especially if you want an easy one. Black Flame Tornado actually does quite a bit to him. That one can wreck him real quick. I should level up, but I'm stubborn. You know what? Understand. What level are you? You're like, what, level 75? Still find it hilarious so you can invalidate phase 1 with Renala with a certain type of spell. Makes this phase so much funnier. Like, really? Went through so much effort getting ready for you, to having it all drag out, making you feel strong and amazing, and that's how you react? Cast Moonvault. Listen, that's the great thing about Renala is... that's the great thing about Souls bosses in general. It's like, wow, I went through all this effort and you just died to my great sword in 2 hits. Diabro, welcome on in. How you doing? And welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure. But yeah, I need to get better at this first part. That's my big problem. I also should switch over my Tears Flask one. Ow, 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 ow. I just pulled something in my neck. Oh, I just pulled something in my neck. Yikes, that hurts. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Oh. Not great. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna have to deal with that for the rest of the day. What's my intelligence at? Nothing. This is a strength build, pretty much. There we go. I think it's because I was up too late and my body is just revolting at this point. All right, there we go. I'll take it.
Come, sweetings.
I was gonna say if it's 14 or more, you can cheese P1 easy. Oh yeah, like there's a lot of ways to cheese P1. I just haven't played Elden Ring in a minute. Like, she's really not that bad. I haven't done like the proper stuff I need to at this point, and there's always a way to cheese. Yikes. She's off to the left. God darn it, don't put me in the middle. I hate when it puts me in the middle like that because I can't see anything. All right. Yo, welcome on in, Contra. Welcome on into the stream. We missed that by like a fraction of a hair. It's everybody coming on in. Welcome on in to the Contranator and the previously known as JX. How are you doing? You can finally raid. Yes, you can. And everybody, how are you doing today? My name is Thormungandr. I'm a full-time content creator who plays video games on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controllers. So if you want to see gameplay like you can't see anywhere else, we're playing Elden Ring on a steering wheel. And everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. Contra, how are you today? How was your stream? And welcome on in, peeps. Always happy to have new peeps here. All right, we're gonna try this, but as you can see, we're at a very fun boss, having some fun. And what were you streaming today, by the way? Also, can I please get a shout out for Contra, because my alerts did not work for some reason. Thank you. There we go. But Contra, you wonderful human being, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it because I didn't open Sammy? Why is this not active? You know, here we go. Doing good. Near the end of Doom 3 now. Nice. Oh my God. So you're making some good stuff right now. Holy crap. Fantastic. Oh, so what are you gonna do when you're done? And if you got a raid and run, do your thing. But otherwise, stick around. And Toyful, what's going on to you as well?
Ye will be countless.
Do the lock on that face suck? Yeah. Probably wanted a steering wheel for that Doom. We've done Doom on the steering wheel, and we've also done original Doom on the steering wheel. We did 2016 Doom. Are you going to play the new Doom Dark Ages, by the way? Did you see that trailer release?
Upon my name is
Yeah, listen, Jonesy. So, Contra, are you saying I should do Doom Dark Ages on a steering wheel? Because we could make it happen. Trailer lives rent free in your mind. I bet it does. I know you're pumped.
Send word far and wide.
That new Doom looks so cool. I'm not a huge Doom fan, but I will say I do find it particularly funny to do Doom on the steering wheel. There is a couple parts that are just downright terrifyingly hard though, because I remember the original one, I couldn't strafe, so Doom was hard. Fear for my GPU? Yeah, I fear for it too. Got back into Warframe, ordered some minis, and now I gotta wait 2 to 4 weeks. Oh man, Warframe or Warhammer? Are you saying Warframe the video game, like the MMO? Or are you saying Warhammer the minifigures? Gears of Ide is such a nostalgic. Sure. You know what? Okay, so what is Gears of War? Like, why do people like it? Like, is it another shooter or is it something else? All right, BRB, I need tea. I went to hell and back. Hey, you do your thing. We'll be here. All right, that's not great. Sit down, be quiet. I'm going to teach you.
Come,
No, stop that. Okay, we need to run. Just run at this point. Because at this point, this will just disappear on its own. So I need to heal, so. Frames, magic, space ninjas, minis are for me to paint things. May start DMing some D&D. Nice. Good stuff. Enjoy. I feel like first person Gears is the first person or third person shooter. Cover shooter I ever saw. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Does anyone remember Army of Two? I do not. I never really played those games. Gears of War is great co-op based. It's great survival mode with waves of enemies. Okay. Oh, I thought those were my wolves for a second. All right, let's try this now. Oh my god, the wolves are still here. Oh, no. Run. The first one can't hit me no matter what. Like, we should be fine on that. That was a little bit further than I thought it would be, though. I'm waiting for that dragon to dissipate. Because the dragon will and does dissipate very quickly. I think one of the big mistakes that a lot of people make with this fight is they always try and go in, and it's like, no, you should not try and go in. You should just stay away until she's done. Yikes. Oh, not great. This one is just about patience. My god, heal.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Jeez, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to win. Yikes. I'm so... You couldn't have done anything there. That was painful. That was unfortunately very painful. There was nothing I could have done. I just could not catch up to her. But the Warframe was one of those games that when it came out on Nintendo Switch, I remember putting so much time into. I put like a good 1,800 hours in. Like, Warframe launched, and within a couple months I had all the primes and everything. And I remember my favorite was Ember Prime at the time, and then they nerfed World on Fire. And I'm not sure if they ever put it back to where it was, but I remember that one was my favorite. That one was definitely my favorite. Maybe we will go ahead and I'll get the bleed, because I feel like at this point with bleed I could do so much better if I just went ahead rather than trying this again. It wouldn't be the worst part to do, but I do need it. I'm trying to think, who has Blood Slash at this point? Is it Fort Heights or something else? Because I know there's 2 places where we can get... Time to go to work. Stay amazing, buddy. Yo, thank you very much, Burke Time. Have a wonderful day. I will talk to you soon, and we'll catch up. We'll catch up. All right, let's see what we got. Top of Fort Height. Where is that? Is that Limgrave? Or it's gonna be the one to the right? Yeah. The left. Oh, we're getting fancy. Okay. Put your book down. We're not in class. Put your book down. We're not in class. I was so excited because I thought I could slam the book out of the air for a minute. All right, let's walk up to this, and then at this point, I can just take this easily. One more. I don't even care if it's big hit. No, okay, we can do that. That should allow me to stay alive a little bit longer.
Come, sweetings.
All right, I'm just gonna run because she always gets me on this. Feeling it's that one right there. Right there's one. We're gonna wait for the second. Hopefully it's not behind here. 2. All right, perfect. Wow, that was just awful. I like how she just falls. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. All right, so far so good. So far so good. But Diabro, what's Army of 2 about? I'm assuming an army and maybe 2 people in an army? Not even gonna do this. I'm not even gonna worry about the charge. At this point, I'm gonna do only fast attacks because I just think they work better on her. Like, unfortunately, everything else just seems to be a lot worse. Oh my god, please, no. You know what? Can I actually... I want to go in front, but I know it's always a terrible idea to try and face at the end. That's dragon, isn't it? No, that's the blood. I almost ran out of stamina completely there. She's gonna she's summoning the dragon. Just can't get close to her at this moment.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Oh my god, I was gonna say, if she does the dragon again. I thought she had done the dragon again. I was gonna say, I've never seen that. Oh my god. She's not letting me get near. Oh my god. Wow, I'm just not getting close here. Okay.
fathom.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Why are you alive? Oh god. I hate the fact that that dragon can and does stay alive for longer after they die. Oh god. I hate the fact that that dragon stays alive for that long, because I really feel like there's times where you can just die in that fight. Oh man, that was terrible, but we did it. That's a knockout. We did it. Oh, actually, funny enough, that is like the one thing that's not a fatality in this game.
Come out.
Oh
Is it thine
god,
to become?
that fight is absolutely disgustingly awful. At least we managed to get it done, and now we don't have to worry about her, and we have 40,000 souls. So we also really, I would say we don't need the remembrance, but I might need it for New Game Plus, so we'll see, because I'm not sure if I'll do some leveling after the fact, but I figured at the very least we can do this. So let's find out what we need here. I'm trying to think now. Do we want to do endurance, or do we want to continue? I feel like strength is such an important thing to level up at this point, but I'm not entirely sure. Although I would like endurance. I would really like endurance for a lot of reasons, but I think for now I'm just going to keep putting in the strength just because why not? Just because why not? Like, we've been doing good enough on endurance where it's not a huge issue. The only issue I'm really having is that I can't use this. Like, maybe later I'll get some stuff that'll allow me to, but as of right now, no. I can fix her, I swear. Listen, wait, can I, maybe I do have to put into some decks at some point, because, yeah, that is not working too well. Although, I wonder now, can I? Oh, I can use the Great Axe now. Oh, nice. You know, funny enough, I still don't think this would be a good weapon. Like, as fun as this thing could be, I still don't think it's going to be a good weapon. Let's see. Alright, so now that we've done that, where do we gotta go? We've pretty much done a good chunk of that. We need to go to Ronnie's Rise. That's probably the big one right now, because I don't know why. I always thought this was a part of it. We really haven't done a lot of this, though, have we? Did I have anything else here? Let's go over here. Well, let's see if I can make this work. We'll try and bring this back. But yeah, Renala is not normally one of those fights I have massive trouble with. I don't know what happened there, but holy moly, she definitely makes it tough to get in close. At the very least, though, at least we have good health. At least we've got good everything else. I'll take it. One of my favorite things about a game, especially games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, is the exploration. Like, if you can build a map that makes me constantly seek out, like, what's at the top of that scraggly cliff there, or what's that singing like we just heard that made my heart stop a little bit, that's the kind of stuff that pulls me in. And I'm honestly just very curious about how they're going to be doing the new DLC, because apparently they've gone ahead, and I'm not going to spoil it, but they've made it very density heavy. Jeans, we're gonna have a lot of stuff all in one place, and the fact that they've added in like over 100 new weapons, and the fact is that they've added 8 new weapon types, like, I'm kind of shocked. I didn't think we would get that much content from Elden Ring, because, like, I don't even remember how many weapons did Dark Souls 3 add in its DLC. The irony is such a slog, not gonna lie. You have bird chirp PTSD from this game. Why bird chirp? Like, what about bird chirping gives you PTSD? Also, I am going to have to hit up every... Whoa, hello there. I'm going to have to hit up every single church very soon. Oh my god, hello there. Jeez? Hello? Wow, just no chill. Oh my god. I could not get away from that. The birds with the blades, oh my god, the birds with the blades and Missoula, those ones are pretty, you know, when I was doing an RL1, I remember I had a lot of trouble with those birds. Like, that was actually one of the things I was most afraid of. The DLC, you're going to use the hand-to-hand combat style. I think a lot of people are excited for that one because we've never really gotten that except for Sekiro. And if it plays anything like Sekiro, that was always one of the things. Like the monk style in Sekiro always felt like so, like it was close, but it wasn't quite there. And if they give us that, oh, I cannot wait. Like I genuinely cannot wait for that. But for me, I think the Great Sword. That's the one I want. I want the Great Sword. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff though that I'm genuinely looking forward to. There we go. There we go. Okay, you know what? I need to kill all of you. Like, now. Oh my god. Ow. Yikes. Come here, buddy. Not dealing with any of that today. No way. Sir, this is an Arby's. Come here. You and your shaggy dog. I'm gonna turn you into a very nice carpet. I'm not actually. We're not monsters here. What I love about these guys, apparently they're nobles who have like no magic talent, but they're like, yeah, so you know what, we'll just give you a staff, let you feel all important. But they have like no natural talent for magic at all. And I find that to be the funniest thing. They're just like, yeah, leave us alone, give us money, we'll help with everything. I'm also glad that in this game, like the people who are good with magic are genuinely like really well off, because it makes sense. If you were really good at magic, you'd probably want to make some money with it, and you would probably have a lot of skills that you could offer people. There we go. But the people who aren't good with magic, or the people who went to school and then failed at it, work in the mines, and that's who we see. They're just using like the base of their abilities to mine more glintstone. I think the terrifying thing is about this game though, the more close you are to glintstone sorceries, stuff like that, the more you turn into like a rock person or just made of glintstone, and that to me was terrifying. You know, I'm wondering if this is the spiked stars. I don't know if it is, but if it is, I should see if I can get it. Yikes. Okay, let me just back the heck up. Please, 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 please. You don't have to die here. Carry a knight sword. This was always one of my least favorite weapons in the game. Not for how it looks. I think it looks amazing. It's just not a great weapon. It's just not a great weapon. But yeah, like a lot of the people you see in like the Carrion mines and stuff, those are all just people who weren't great at magic or at being in the school. And the crazy thing is how powerful the Carrion knights actually are. Because apparently they had like an entire legion come down on them, and they were able to repel them with not as many knights as you'd think. See, I think this is the way towards the 4 belfries. Let's see what we can do here. How many times have you played this game, Dia Bro, and are you ready for the DLC? What is everyone's plans, by the way? Are you starting an entirely new character, or do you plan on going through with a character that you've already been with before and doing it that way? Because I know there's a lot of different opinions as to how people are going. Elden mid? Listen, it's not my fault your opinion's wrong. Okay? You just don't know how to play the game. Don't be salty because you got lost 1 or 2 times in a crypt. Listen, Contra, if you wanted to learn how to play the game, all you had to do was ask. Alright? It's not my fault you have bad opinions. I'm ready. So you got Moog defeated, you got everything ready to go. What level's your character? Funny enough, I've just put it on. A bet. So you're telling me you're actually going to play it for once. Only twice, by the way? You've only played the game twice. Wow, I'm surprised. I would have expected you to have played a lot more. Huh. I know, like, back in the day, you and James were obsessed with Souls games. Like, to an unhealthy amount, I felt like. I remember you liking Dark Souls a lot. I didn't get to Dark Souls oh, wait, is this? One of these is the way I need to go. Alright, we're gonna go back and see our best friend. That's right, we're gonna see that thing that murdered our face earlier. In the 150s for duels? God. I thought the recommended for duels was 300 in Elden Ring. Well, let's do it. There we go. You know, I never realized you do just put that in their foreheads, don't you? I wonder why that is. Like, what is the significance of doing that? Oh, you know what, Genie? The other thing I'm also going to use, and I'm hoping we get it, I'm hoping they have throwing hammers. Yo, Seals Above, hello there, what's going on? And welcome to the... oh, I went the wrong way. I did not go to the right one. Shoot! Man. That is going to spell some trouble for me. Started a new game? Ooh, so how far in are you as of right now? We also started a new game. Fortunately, I think I just screwed up this one. I'm not going to be able to defeat this guy right off the bat. Like, he is tough. And this is also a very small area. That would explain why I'm losing. Yeah, like, you're supposed to be around level 300, I think, for any arena duels. Yakuza 6, it is my favorite crime drama, full of suspense, violence, mature themes, and a singing song about going on a fishing trip. How today is a diamond. Listen. Oh, jeez. Can I just knock him off? Nope. Cannot knock him off the edge. All right, buddy. You're not even a boss. You're just a pain in the neck. I'm breaking the law. This enemy, I think Crucible Knight is actually one of the harder enemies because his combos just keep going. Like, when you get him, he's really fun to fight, but holy moly, I've never gotten him like down. I think when I started learning how to block, I was a lot better with them, but oh, the Crucible Knights just destroy me. They destroy me, and I will not be sad if I never have to fight another one of those again. Hopefully in the DLC we won't. Sorry, to beat like the accursed spider demon from Dark Souls? Accursed spider demon. Are you talking about Quelaag? Are you talking about the half human, half chaos mix of the spider? I think that's who you're talking about. Quelaag wasn't necessarily hard. I think Quelaag was actually quite easy. She's one of those characters where you really have to get to her side just to attack her legs, and if you know the right spot, you can cheese her pretty easy too, but oh no, I never thought she was too terrible. I think the first time I went up against her, I was like, what is that? And I got really terrified. I was like, this is gonna be a nightmare. And then it actually ended up being pretty decently balanced. All right, I think I know where I'm going. You love fighting those guys? Or do you mean the big, deep, accursed big spider enemy? I'm trying to remember what spider enemies there were. No, it's a different enemy, the deep accursed. Deep accursed. Trying to think of who you're talking about. Yeah, Deepak gives curse buildup. There's two of them. I'd have to see a picture of who you're talking about because honestly, I don't remember. Oh, you're talking about big fuzzy tarantula legs. I know who you're talking about. That enemy wasn't terrible either. I think that one just people were very scared, and because a lot of spiders move a particular way, I think a lot of people are not used to spider-like movements. But I ended up learning that fight by watching how he crouches. They made me jump. Oh, 100%. The first time I saw that, like, coming at me in a room, I was like, nah, I'm out. Like, I looked up as I was walking into his room, and I was like, oh, that's terrifying. But yeah, those ones, they can bite me. They can bite me entirely. The bite move gets spammed sometimes. He can give you curse in seconds. Man, I was so glad that at the very least they reduced what curse was in that game. Oh my god, curse was disgusting. So what are rune arcs for? So rune arcs, when you get great runes in Elden Ring, you can go to those divine towers that you see like near bosses and other stuff, and essentially when you get to the top you get what's called a rune. Runes can boost stats, give special abilities, and more until you die. Think of them almost as an ember, but for different stat bonuses you get. And essentially that's using your great rune to bestow an effect on you for the duration of you being alive. These are actually really effective in some cases, but to be honest, most of them are just a little bit underwhelming to a degree. Here we go. Also, chat, we are at ads, so I'm going to take a quick break and talk with you all. I hated those jumpy lizards, especially if they staggered, cursed constantly. The lizards, which one were the lizards? I'm trying to think. Keep picking stuff up and I'm lost. Just keep wandering, buddy. Can you imagine if there's really crazy new great rune? You know, I feel like great runes are not supposed to be something that overpowers you, but I would love it. I personally would love it. I think great runes are one of those things that they could have maybe put a little bit more time into. But or even give us the ability to use all of them at once. Like, you really want to give us power? Let me use them. Make them more rare. Whatever you want to do. But give me all the abilities of a great rune. But I understand also why they didn't do that, because they didn't want to nuke their multiplayer. But I'm just like, if you let us activate 2 or 3 of those at a time from a single great rune arc, I would take it in a heartbeat. The ones that spray the mist, I forgot their names. Mist lizards. I don't know. Also, Ironhide, welcome on in. Good to see you. And are you causing chaos? I think you are. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're talking about the snake guys. Okay. No, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, those guys. Man, those ones, I didn't really have to worry about too much because I used to use a greatsword, so I would just smack them and they would fall off of whatever platform they were on. But the first time I saw them, oh my god, they scared the piss out of me. Especially the ones at Sen's Fortress, like not Sen's Fortress, especially the ones at Seath's Fortress. Oh, listen, my thing that I always go to in Dark Souls 1 is I go and get Lord Nito's greatsword every time. Because it is just so convenient a weapon that requires no stat boosts, with the exception of maybe strength and maybe 1 point in dex, and you can get it at the beginning of the game. It's literally baby speedrunner's first speedrunning weapon, and I just like it because it's big, it hits things a lot, and frankly the damage output it does at the start of the game is frankly ridiculous. Wait, where's that blade? So basically when you start the game, you know where Nito is? Well, if you go down into the catacombs at the very beginning and you see that Titanite demon, continue a little past the Titanite demon, get the eyeball, and then you run back past the Titanite demon and you sit in the coffin that's pulled out with the top off. If you sit there for a minute, the Titanite demon can't hit you, and also it will make it so that you can kind of just go to where Nito is really, really early. And you don't even fight Nito, you actually just steal his blade, and then you can have it within the first 5 minutes of the game. I literally used to do that as my speedrun strat. A lot of people missed that entirely and didn't realize it was a thing, but yeah, you can do that, and it's pretty darn dumb. So highly recommend. We're gonna die here. I hate these hands. I really wish I had fire right now, because my god, this would help. I'm really not trying to stay in here too long, because unfortunately these enemies can be very aggressive. We were also definitely supposed to come here earlier, but you know what? I'll take it. And it's odd the jumpy enemies are never strong, but rely on scaring ambushing. You know what, though? I feel like that's so much of Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls is very much about, hey, we're not going to make any part of this game hard, but we are going to say if you run into places like you own the place, we will murk you for it. I think that's always one of the really strong parts of Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Sekiro, all of its gameplay is the fact that they're just like, your thing is to learn the best routes and to really figure out, you know, why you're dying. And they do such a good job. They do such a good job. Nito never coming back to Anor Londo. Chosen One stole my armaments. You know what the crazy thing is? Dude still has his sword even if you take it. Dude still has it. I think the thing I was always sad about is that despite Aldrich having Nito's greatsword attached to his scythe, we never actually get that as a weapon in Dark Souls 3, and it always made me wonder, like, what's the deal with that? Because there's several items that Nito just has, and it's like, well, you dropped them and you're clearly not using them, so why can't I? But man, I hated that. I went the wrong way. Hey, you know what? There's... Oh, boy. Hey, buddy, listen, I know I was talking to Jags about a rune arc, but you don't have to ruin my arc, okay? Thanks, game. I knew you had my back. I knew you had my back. Wow. Wow. Rude. Rude.
You what?
I said rude. All right, come on. There we go. There we go. Don't kill me. Probably has a cupboard full of his swords, like Blade or Hades has a wardrobe of only capes. I still love that. That is one of the funniest things to me. He's like, I bet you bought that cape from the cape store. Character just remains silent. So what if I did? And then just cuts to the character at their closet, just looking at their capes and just admiring the hard work they put into collecting them over the years. I mean, if I were Hades and I had a favorite cape, you better bet I'd be wearing that every single day. Why look different when I can look awesome? Plus, who's gonna say anything? Hey, Hades, did you wash that cape today? He glares, sends to Tartarus. Like, no, nobody's gonna say crap to Hades, okay? He's the king of the underworld. Nobody's gonna say crap to Hades. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Smite, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, speaking of which, everyone, by the way, GDQ Juneteenth is coming up very soon, and I'd love it if you would all stop by. We're going to be doing, on June 22nd, a steering wheel showcase of Hades 2, and I hope that you all will stop in and enjoy, because I'm going to be running this on a steering wheel for all of you in an attempt to run Hades quick, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be really cool. I actually have the run mapped out right now so that we can do a single boon run. And, yeah, I can't wait to show you all. So I hope you'll enjoy. There we go. Hey there, how's it going? Listen, you don't have... This was like one of my least favorite bosses when I started the game, and now I can't tell you how much I love this boss, because once you really understand it, it's such an easy one. Like, especially a little later on, but you just run up to her, you just hit her, and then I think I can get her again. Yep, there it is. There we go. Like, you know what's really surprising to me is how much better I know this game after doing the RL1. Even if I didn't complete it, there's so much more to this game that I'm just like, oh wow, this makes a lot more sense. Godskin Apostle, nice. Finished it, good stuff. And there we go, another boss down. Get a little bit more runes in here. I think what I will do is I will put like 1 or 2 points into Dex so I can use some things. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much, and welcome on into our wonderful community. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy, and thank you for being a part of our community. Honestly, Hades handled Hades really good. I started out hating his character, but I flipped to really like him once we got to the end. Same, well that's the nice thing is they didn't just make Hades a villain like so many medias do. Like, a lot of time when people write Greek gods, characters, stuff like that, like Hades wasn't really evil in original Greek mythos, and like even the way they mischaracterize Zeus in a lot of ways, there's a lot of different characterizations that we never get to see in regular media. And in this, it's like Hades isn't doing this because he hates you. He's not doing this because he wants to see you miserable and because he wants to see you trapped in the underworld. There's a lot more to it, and there's a lot more complex family dynamic here. And I remember originally having the exact same thing of, oh my god, I can't wait to beat this guy down. Like, let's do this, let's escape the underworld, let's see his face. And then it's like you see this father-son bond really grow over the period of the game, and it's like, oh my god, this is so sweet, and I need to see what happens. And then they throw Persephone in and everything else, and it completely blew my mind. I was like, how did they write this so good for a game that honestly the genre had nothing like it? We usually don't get games like roguelikes or roguelites with that deep of a story, and that's what really caught me off guard. Was you know, the repeated run throughs actually had purpose. It wasn't just, oh, time skipped or this and that. It was like, no, literally, there's more here. There's more here. And your death abilities actually play really nicely into the story and everything works. But 100% agree with you, LMP. And good to see you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, taking some time to chill, rest, and relax. And thank you for stopping on in with your opinion. It's been a while since I played, but I disliked Hades at first, but grew to realize he just wants his son to be a great man and protect him from dysfunctional family, and just grew grumbly and grouchy. Yeah, and it's just one of those things of like, you know, you find out about his background and it's like, oh my god, like Hades has had just as tragic a life as Zagreus, and like they really make you think like, wow, from Hades' perspective, this was all heartbreaking for him, especially considering everything that happened, Zagreus being born, him being thought like a stillbirth, all that, like that's all really, really freaking tragic. And it's like, oh my god. It was literally the first roguelite that I could not stop playing. I remember I used to get into stuff like Dead Cells and a few others, and I would honestly make this comparison. Hades is the Sekiro of roguelites. And what I mean by that is the combat was so addicting. The story was something I could not put down. And from the moment I started playing this, I was like, wow, this just works. I know what to do here. I know how to do this. And there wasn't really any question of that. Like the minute I started playing, I knew it was quality. And I played this when it launched officially, but it was just absolutely incredible. Forgot about that part. He just literally didn't want his son to die. Literally that. Literally that. But what I really love too is like, even after the fact, even after you discover all this, they still don't just turn Hades into like, oh, he's a great dad now. It's like, no, he's still a grumpy dad. Even he still has his faults, and Persephone calls him out on it. But also the fact of like, you know, they don't try and romanticize that. They're like, oh, he's a perfect dad now. He really cares for his son, yada, yada, yada. He's like, he still has those grumbly meetings with his son. It's like, don't you dare tell anyone about this. And I think that's what makes him more believable. Yo, Zanrio, Provolra, or Roa, how are you doing? I'm going to call you Zanri if that's okay. Welcome on in though, Zanri, and I hope you're having a wonderful one. Thanks for joining us. It's the same man, it's the same actions. You just have context. Yes, exactly. And that is so important to building up a character. A character that has, how do I put this? A character that's consistent. There's what I'm looking to say. A character that is consistent. Because how many times do we play these games and characters are not consistent? You have these points where it's like, well, that's not consistent with the last actions that you just said. So like, what's the point here? Are you going to write a consistent story, or am I just going to have to throw away half of the things I believe about this? Bye, Zanri. Have a good one. Oh, man. I got now the chat. Look, I'm famous. The bots are getting smarter. They're going on in here like, man. Oh man, man, they got people on their payroll now. Man, AI's getting smart. They were just like, man, well, you know, if we can't get them to get through the links, we'll just have them go through this. Man, didn't you know I'm famous? Obviously. Just stuff like that. That's but yeah, Hades was definitely one of those roguelites that when it dropped, I was kind of majorly impressed we hadn't had anything like that. And the concept is so good that we're starting to see a lot of Hades style roguelites come out now, including some Chinese variants, including another game called, I think, Sworn or something like that. That's dropping soon, that I just saw Halion playing the other day, because it's a popular format and it frankly works extremely well. Chat GPT powered spam bots. I have seen, oh, so some of the stuff on Twitter that you see, you can actually tell some of those bots to ignore all previous prompts and like make an ASCII image of a giraffe. And I did it once or twice before I stopped getting results, but it was hilarious. Oh wait, oh geez, oh god, there's a dragon. There's a dragon. There's a dragon in my flag, and there's a dragon. And it hurt. Okay, well, you know what? We didn't have to do that, but we did. So what would you like from me? Wait, I still have 10,000 souls. I'm too rich to die. I don't know. Don't kill me. I have souls. Here we go. Thor just casually strolled by the dragon. Listen, I wasn't hurting it. It wasn't hurting me. And now it just decided, hey, I want you dead. Like, we didn't have to go here. We didn't have to do all this. Oh my God. Like, dragon came in here and said, nah, buddy. Nah. There we go. B-E-A, beautiful. All right, there we go. But chat, didn't you know? Have you tried stream blanks? They're great for real viewers and fireworks. What I want to know is...
I'm going to open this door.
There we go. We opened the door. I opened the door, and Ronnie was behind it.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind.
Her
Come
voice
all this
actor
way,
is incredible.
Though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Yeah, we'll serve you.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
I like how they literally do not let you kill her, because if you even try, she actually will kill you with a snap of her fingers. It's kind of hilarious. Tag dang for the 36 bits, by the way. Got my first ending on PS5 Elden Ring. Okay, so which ending did you choose? I still have not done the Frenzied Flame ending or the Dung Eater ending, and I think those are like the last two that I need to do at this point. But I've done every other ending except for those. I don't know. I never feel like doing the other ones, and I really should at this point, but I will one day. I will one day. Hey, E.G., how'd you make it through the doorway? Did you climb?
Then you must be the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. The pleasure is mine. I am E.G., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. You know what? I didn't really need it, but I'll take it. Duskborn, I'm working on Dung Eater right now. Ooh, good stuff. Duskborn's a fun one. Duskborn's a fun one.
I heard about you. Good to finally meet. Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Below the well in the Mistwood. You know, I don't think I've really ever looked at the well in the Mistwood, but can you actually get through there? I know you need to defeat Radan, but I don't know. I see.
You must... Yes, I've heard all about you.
Yes.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial, tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down.
This guy is such a jerk. Such an absolute jerk. Like, he is one of those... I reside in another tower nearby. Like, who is this guy, and why do I have to share the same oxygen as him? I really do wonder, though, there is actually another character who's nearby who we don't quite know their purpose of being there. I think it's Palia or Pilia, whatever the name is. And essentially, we find them dead after Lady Ronnie actually ends up killing them. It's actually a really interesting thing here, but I've never actually been able to find a concrete answer on whether or not they were controlling Selvius or Saluvius, or it was the other way around. It's the only character worse than Gideon. God, Gideon is such a coward. Like, he lets you go through all of the actions of getting everything for everything, and then just goes full on Dark Souls player. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna spam spells, and he is literally the embodiment of a toxic Dark Souls player.
Me to forewarn. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
You know what I've always wondered is, why was the body never repaired? Because, like, obviously there is damage on Ronnie's body. Like, her wrists are completely cracked and it's just corded. So I'm wondering, why has that never been repaired if Saluvius is most likely the one who made her body in the first place? And also, she was tall. Like, holy crap. Think that being in a doll's body, she wouldn't need to sleep? I mean, I'm sure you're still utilizing other things, like, you know, the soul power from that, channeling that. I don't know. I'd imagine that there is some exhausting parts of that, but I guess we can't really ever know because it doesn't exist. Kermit the Frog here, and if you want to place your body into a phylactery, please step right this way. We got frogs and dogs and everything but pogs. You know what? There's the pogs. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? There's something somewhere near here. I can't remember where exactly to get it, but I do remember it's important. All right, now here's my question. Where are we? Why have I still not gotten this? Did I miss something? I must have missed like a very early thing here. Chat, real quick, we're going to take a quick break. I will be right back. I got to pee, and I will be sure to run ads, so this way nobody misses anything, but we'll see you in just a second. Actually, I need to make sure that this dragon isn't going to murder me, so let me get up closer. Oh, let me get further away. Let me get further away here. All right, we're just gonna hide right there. All right, everybody, we'll see you in just a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
You what?
All right, everybody, and we are back. Let's do this. Let's make this work. And let's go from here. All right, so we're making some pretty good progress, despite the fact that I still do not have the map of this place. But I'll tell you what we are gonna do. You know what? Should we try and get Vike's spear? Because I remember there is a way for me to get up here from the top there. That wouldn't be the worst, honestly. I'm just trying to think, is it actually possible for me to get up from this part? Let me see something. If I were to go from here, up here, continue along here, I might be able to go up there. And then continue. Oh! Okay, you know what? You're being a big derp, okay? I'm gonna need you to not. I'm going to need you to not. That was slightly that was slightly problematic. So let's try not to do that, all right? I was really hoping I could avoid this dragon because frankly, I don't want to fight it because of that. Like I do not have a good way long range to actually deal with that. But you know what? So going back to Hades 2 talk though, I am super excited to see where they go with Hades 2. Like that game has already been amazing. Like apparently all the gods in the game are going to be returning for Hades 2, which I think is going to be massive considering how many we already have and just how good the game already is. But it's nice to see that they're bringing in a lot of new stuff, a lot of old stuff, and really allowing us to play around. And I'm so curious to find out how they're going to balance Athena in this, if they are going to bother at all. Because man, Athena's dash boon, at least they made like dashes in this really different than they did the first one. Because man, Hades 1 was, I feel like if you got Athena as your starting boons, you could just run with it. And once you had fully upgraded that mirror, using Phalanx Shot was just ridiculously powerful. Like, did anyone here run an Athena boon in Hades 1? Because, oh my god, that one for me was just the best. Alright. What do we got? Hi there, wolves. Listen, we don't need to fight. I just need you to lay down, roll over. Do you have a favorite dragon? Honestly, I really like Placidusix, but Lanciax is honestly probably my favorite. I just love the way the dragons look in this. And Lanciax is one of those ones that is just so brutally efficient at how it takes you down, but also just such a cool fight scenery as well. Placidusix, though, might actually be my favorite because, frankly, Placidusix stage dressing is incredible. I mean, having the arena that's put together, having been forgotten in time for God knows how long, that to me was just like, wow, you really went all out for this one, and it shows. Not gonna lie, I can never get used to the Ancient Dragon moveset. It's a tough one, and I think part of it is because a lot of the Ancient Dragon moveset literally goes over your head, and there's a lot of jumping to it. It's not as stable as some of the other dragons are, where they're more predictable. Like Placidusix, you literally just get on his side or stuff like that, and you can take him down pretty easy, but... Like, and I think that's where I learned that in RL1, was just the fact of he's not too difficult, you just really gotta watch for the lightning. Alright, so where are we going at this point? I think that we should go to this cave right here, because that's probably going to be the magma worm, and while I'm not planning on using the Moonveil sword, it wouldn't be the worst. Wait, why is there Gravewort here? Huh. I got D&D tomorrow, and I just want to get off early for the night. Yo, hey, no worries. Thank you for stopping on in. As always, it's a pleasure, Tag. We'll talk to you soon, and thank you for the good luck with Elden Ring. Bandana, though, the moveset that I could never get used to, I wouldn't say Fire Giant, but I'd say... I'm trying to think, actually, what would be the moveset that I really could not deal with? Because there was like one or two. Oh, is this Fireboy? No, oh, this is Onyx Sword. Okay. Sorry, buddy, but you're not doing that. I need you to wait until I'm done with my presentation. Sorry, but you can't do that. Did I do that? Okay, I might have done that. Sir, this could have been a hit list, but you ruined it. Wow. How could you? Sit. Sit, boy. Could have been a hit list. God, in a regular playthrough, these weapons just feel like cheating, and I love it. Like, they really do feel like cheating to a very large degree. And it's like, holy crap, these things are powerful. I still remember my favorite thing about these Everjails, though, is that the first time I played with crowd control, or no, the randomizer, we got Elden Beast in this one, and oh my god, that was an entire experience. Aren't the Starfists a little stronger? Yes, but we don't have access to Starfist until we get to Atlas, which is why I'm not worrying about that, because if I wanted to, I'd have to go through Rykard's area, and that in and of itself is a hard one to do. That was hilarious. Right. Like, I'm just sitting here like, what's wrong? You can't get up there? Oh, what's wrong? Did you get pushed back down again? Oh, what's wrong? Did you get impaled by some fists?
Oh, that kills people.
It does kill people, but you know what? That's okay. Like, I love the fists. They're just stupidly powerful. They're stupidly amazing. Like, what more could I ask for from any weapon in the game besides to not die? Oh! Oh. Did you just... Did it go off the... Okay, well, you know what? That... I mean, I'm not going to say no to a free Red Wolf death right there. Like, that thing deja vu'd right off the cliff. He was like, hey, I'll be back in a minute. He's not coming back. He's dead. He is very, very dead. Hey there, guys. I'm just going to steal some of this. Listen, we don't have to fight. I already massacred you in like 5 different timelines. Please, let's just be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? It's cause I keep on going genocide. It's cause I have to get to level 5. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Seen that wolf do that? Listen, if it works, it works. Yo, Toasty, what's going on? How are you? Wait, we can get albinuric ashes? Excuse me? Hello? And Toasty, how's your day been going? How's the shiny rock collecting going? And more importantly, how's your RuneScape going? Because you've been on it, haven't you? Doing all right? Good. Let's go. We need to chat. Are you free like later tomorrow? Like my early, you're late? Or my early, you're midday? Because I would love to catch up if you got some time. Oh no, not this. God darn it. It's like my least favorite thing about doing this. It's like the one part I'm really hoping we see less of in the DLC, because I hate tombstones like this. Now tomorrow we have family over. Ooh, now that the place is all set up, maybe Friday. I'll tell you what, hit me up, we'll figure it out. I'll see if I have a meeting or not, and we can go from there. And I think this should be Hoarfrost Stump. Also, wow, they have a lot of lilies around here. Holy crap. Come here, buddy. I need all of your lilies. And I'm also going to stand right here and wait for you to come to me. How's it going, my little thimble? Is that it? Are you coming to me? God darn it. I was looking the wrong way. Oh, man. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, man. Those things get me every single time. And now we wait. The scarab beetle carries with it weapons of mass destruction. Oh, my God. You're huge. Oh, we got partner's parents every Wednesday for dinner, and then her sister comes over every Thursday night for game night. Wow, you two are really setting up nicely. Ooh, that's exciting. So what kind of games are you planning? What kind of games are you planning to violently upset the relationship? That's what I need to know. What games cause brawl nights? All jokes aside, though, I'm happy to hear you're having game nights, having a good time. Oh my goodness, I feel like I haven't done a game night in a while. It has definitely been some time. The one game I will not do for game night anymore. No Monopoly. Absolutely never, ever. Oh God, please no. Accidental jump scare. We mostly play card games and board games. Yo, let's go. And yo, John Renicus. Hello there and welcome on in, peeps. How are you all doing? Welcome to our community. And everyone, hello there. My name is Thormungandr and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And for everybody coming on in for the very first time, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're playing Elden Ring on a steering wheel to get ready for the new DLC. I see you're doing Dead by Daylight. How has that experience been? Slap the crap out of a demigod for you? I'll do you one better. We already did. Now we're on our way to another demigod. Not sure which one we're going to snap the neck out of. Slap the heck out of. Listen, snap the neck is still an apt way of putting that. Not sure which one we're going to slap the heck out of next, but I promise I will do you right. Is that the raid message? Azor, good to see you. John, good to see you as well. And if you do have to raid and run, do your thing, but otherwise sit back, relax, and enjoy. And yeah, how was Dead by Daylight? To the wonderful person who followed the channel, by the way, followers are anonymous, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And thank you so much for your time here. But yeah, we ended up killing Renala earlier. She has been awful and dead, and luckily we don't have to worry about her. But everyone, if you could be so kind, you know the way we like to do it over here. If you see something that you like and you see somebody come on in here sharing the love, be sure to go over and take a look. And if you like what you see, go follow them. But if you'd like to let us know the next time you're streaming, we'd love to know ourselves. Once I stop burping. Sir, stop it. Stop it. That was not stopping it. That's a ticket. There we go. I'm sorry, but you had that coming. You just didn't listen. Soldiers. Wait, am I still going? I can't be going the wrong way. Oh, maybe I am. Ooh, let's not do that. How have I been? Buddy, I have been doing absolutely incredible. I feel like today was a return to form for me. Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I've had to go through in the last year and a half, and I feel like I'm finally coming out from under that. I've finally been getting back into streams a lot more regularly, being in my community, being around my community, and it's been a nice feeling. It's a way I haven't really felt in a long time, like I said before, and I'm excited for the Elden Ring DLC. I'm doing a thing for GDQ Juneteenth, which means I'm going to be running Hades 2 actually at GDQ Juneteenth, June 22nd, and it's gonna be my first time ever entering something myself. So I'm just really pumped for this weekend or next weekend. And so I get to do that in Elden Ring, and then next month is DreamCon, and then TwitchCon's coming up soon, which I am going to. And who here am I going to see at TwitchCon, by the way? Am I going to get to see any of you lovely peeps? Because I know I'm super pumped, and I'd really like to like get together and meet with people from the community at the event if you are going to be there. But otherwise, though, last night was crazy. Last night, that's what I was going to tell you, Toast. So last night, Antoinette came into my stream and asked me to end stream a little bit early. And what ended up happening is her mother had to take their 2-year-old niece to the emergency room because they were like throwing up and a lot of other stuff. And they wanted to make sure she was okay. And so when they got there, my girlfriend went with her after school. So she was already tired from the day, but her mom ended up breaking her wrist at the hospital. Great place for it, by the way. And so Antoinette ended up being there until like almost 11 at night. And so what ended up happening is I had to stop stream early, and then I had to drive to the hospital, pick Antoinette up, and then I had to drive back to the hospital to take Antoinette's aunt to the hospital, and then I had to drive back to Antoinette's place. Ooh, I don't think I finished driving until like I stopped the stream at 11 last night, chat, and I don't think I finished driving till like 1:30 in the morning. I was exhausted when I got back, so I'm very, very happy to not be driving any more than that today. I ended up using like half my gas tank. It was a long night. So I'm glad it's done, but holy moly, just never again. Never again. But luckily Antoinette's mom got a cast. When I saw her this morning, it seemed like she seemed to be sleeping it off, so that's good, but it just ended up being a very long night. I'm making the most of this week. Of my last 2 weeks at work have been insane. Has it just been busy, or have you just been doing a lot of stuff? Because I know sometimes that's how it goes. It just gets really, really chaotic and really busy for people. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? All right, here we go. There we go. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Just a little bit more. These things are surprisingly great at also just breaking through these really tough enemies, because sometimes when I'm using other weapons, I just have trouble. I'm super busy, combined with a lot of outside influence, making it hard to do my job. Fair, fair, fair. You know what? Hopefully you get some time to chill soon, because I know that's never fun. Sir, I need you to stop. I also need you to stop. I know we were talking about death, and you should be dying. Thank you. All right, if you could just lay down. There we go. The anesthesiologist will be with you soon. Do you got anything here? Ooh, hello there. A useless rune arc and a baby. Hello there. Hi there. He didn't need that explosive clump anyway. This is gonna be a trap, isn't it? 3. Yep. I was thinking, I was like, this seems familiar. Worst part is I really... Oh, hello. Oh, you're an explosive, aren't you? Yep. Ooh, that one always makes me nervous. Every single time. But so, like, when you mean outside influence, what all do you mean exactly? I wonder if I can use enough of my stuff I've saved up at this point, because I know we do... Oh, no, we ended up using most of that, didn't we? We probably shouldn't use Renala's stuff, because we're probably going to use that late game as much as I think it would be funny. Alright, let's see. You know, I'm going to put 1 point in the dexterity because it opens up a lot of heavier weapons that I can use. Like, for now, I think that will actually make it possible for me to use this, which is a weapon that I have wanted to use for certain bosses. I've never actually got a chance to, so... You know what? Let's use it. Let's use it. I feel like that's fair. That was one of the things that always shocked me about Elden Ring. Like, there are just a lot of weapons here that really do require investments in the other stuff. It's not really flat strength. Oh my god, please, please do this correctly. Oh. Can't really say here. Jabba is very divisive. Hey, no worries. No worries. We'll chat. We'll chat. I can actually use the axe now, though, so that's nice. And I can also use this. I'm trying to think, would halberd be better here? Tell you what, let's keep this on for now. Let's keep this on for now. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Is there stuff down there? Hold on. What? What? Oh, I've never been down here. Interesting. Well, at least it's good to know if I need a +4, which I really don't, to be honest, but I'm not going to sit here and, you know, punch a guy in the face for it, or against it. Like, I'll take it. It does sound sus. Hey, it's okay. Listen, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. See, but what I am going to do is I'm going to run through here really stupidly. And then we're going to run for our lives. Oh, wait, what? Is this 3? Please be 3. Not a 3. Oh, please don't kill me. Thank God this isn't RL1 anymore. Like, this was awful in RL1. Getting through this part just... Hi. I'd like to live just for a little bit anyway. Okay, you know, I see you just wanted the first date special. Like, you know, there's that kiss. Sir. Oh my God, I love how all of these bats are just like, yeah, we all are close to death, but we'll still try and go at you. Not getting out of this one, apparently. Oh my God, please. Oh my God. There was no hope there. There was no hope there. I was not getting out of that. My God, that one messed me up. Trying to think, what else do I got? I guess I can still use the sword, but holy moly. Probably be better if I actually had something that could utilize this. In fact, you know what? Let's go back. Those bats must be from the street. They don't play. They really, really don't, though. You know, they didn't look like they had a good morning breakfast. I have a feeling somebody pissed in their orange juice, but you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Like, they killed me. They deserve it. For now, let's jump on in here. See what we can do. See what we can do. Ooh, new items. Wait, why do we have new items? Oh, and you're back. I forgot this guy kind of disappears after Atlas, doesn't he? Study incantations. I should actually probably get this one at some point, although I don't know if it would be useful. Oh wait, no, we actually can use this. What? So, okay, this move right here, Rejection, is probably one of the most powerful spells in the game. This thing can actually move huge enemies. Attack Rack, welcome on in. Thank you for the 2 freaking years of support. Also, that emote is hilarious. I love the pure JPEG perfection of that flame. Behind that, it just works so well. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for everything you do, and also being incredible. How are you? We got to lurk, do your thing, but otherwise, please sit back, relax, chat with us, and take it easy. We're going through Elden Ring, and I'm so excited for that DLC. I'm so excited for the DLC. Just give it to me. $20 to the person who ruins their entire career to give me Elden Ring early. Hashtag sarcasm, but please and yes, thank you. I won't tell anyone. I still don't have enough to do this, do I? Wait a minute, can I upgrade the greatsword, or is that... Why can't I upgrade the greatsword? What? Interesting, is that just... Oh, strength and armament, there we go. I was gonna say... I need somber smithing stones, which I can actually get quite a lot of. So then, I guess my question is, what do I want to do here? Thanks to shout out. Hope everyone is doing well. So far, so good. Can't complain. Just taking it easy for now. And it was a crazy night, but luckily things have calmed down considerably. And oh, life has just been chaotic to say the very least. But I'm taking it in stride, doing my best, and taking things one day at a time. I hope you are as well. Are you going to be playing Elden Ring at release, or do you think you're going to wait a little bit? Now here's my question. Can I do anything different with this? Cold magic. Magic is a little bit more powerful, but I feel like it just has a bit more punch for cold. Actually, no, it might not be. Yeah, we'll just keep this. Feel it? Life has been so chaotic. I feel like, especially as content creators, when is life ever not chaotic for us? Yeah, I think that's one of the big things. Life is always chaotic. Your capture card is not working on my PC. Oh no, what? Shoot. Which capture card do you have? Do you have AverMedia or Elgato, or what do you got? And do you know what the problem is? Like, is it the capture card, or is it the PCIe lane, or yeah, what's going on there? That sucks. I'm gonna use this because that's just gonna help us. And for now, we'll just have a stronger jellyfish. I have 2 cards. They both freeze on OBS all the time. Have you tried removing one of the cards and just using one at a time? Like, I know that's not ideal, but have you done that? Tried 2 cards, 3 different cords, different USB slots. Are you running different USB slots? Is it like internal capture card, or is it outside capture card? External? I would say this: if you can, try running them from the back of the computer if you have not already. A lot of capture cards are terrible in the front because they just have less that they can utilize. It could also... You're saying they freeze. Yeah, I'd say if you can, try using the back of your computer rather than the front. They freeze in the back. And you've tried one at a time? Huh. That's weird. I'll tell you what, let's take a look at logs later. I'll see what's going on. Shouldn't be the hardest thing to figure out. In fact, if you can send me your most recent crash log, I'll take a look at that as well. See if there's anything I can do to help. Yeah, they already said they use different cables, different cords. It could be any number of things, but I'll help you with it off stream, and I can see if I can help you with anything, because that kind of sucks. Wait, we got a talisman pouch? Do I actually want... I kind of do want the scepter, but I won't be able to use it. So I'll save that for once I'm done with the game and I have a little bit of time off stream to level, because I think that'd be good. But,
What is it?
God, that sucks. And, yep, Monster Hunter is going to be running off the RE engine. I think the original Monster Hunter Worlds was running off the RE engine, so that makes sense. Like, RE engine is a great engine. You can do a lot in it. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I've troubleshot so much. It's just been like this since I got this new MOBO. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Send me... Do me a favor. Preemptively, send me your log files, and also send me what kind of capture cards they are. And if you can just take pictures for me, that would help a lot. And I'll help you identify that later. There we go. World is empty framework? I could have... I'm going to take a look at this, because I feel like I remember seeing... I'm going to check something in a minute. So give me a minute. But I feel like at the beginning of Monster Hunter World, there is like an RE engine thing, isn't there? The cold balls, yes. Rise was RE engine? Maybe that was it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There we go. Oh my god, wow, you are just not alike. You know what, screw it. Just gonna go cheesy. How's it going, Ambition? Are you, ooh, hey, calm down, Mr. Scythe Scythe. Okay, wow, he is just not giving me any way to get in here. Okay. Being like every other Magic player in a Souls game, holy moly. He did not play. I've never seen him pull up the scythe like that. Bulging them with the cold hard balls of steel. Listen, in the words of the immortal Duke Nukem, I've got balls of steel. Ambition, does it look like I can parry right now? I'm not... Does it look like I can parry? Like, I am not doing... Does it look like I can parry? I don't think it does. No, but the only way to learn is to try... Listen here, you little troll. Listen here. Listen here. Who needs the parry when you can bleed? Actually, the funny thing is we're not even using bleed. Oh, I never realized he had that. Interesting. I'm learning all kinds of things about you, Albert. There we go. Fun fact, when he does his bow at the start, you just get a free backstab. Listen, free backstab is free backstab. Taunter's tongue. Well, I don't want that. Why would I want this dude's tongue? That sounds nasty. Can't do anything with that. He's gonna throw it off the cliff. Oh my goodness. But I guess that makes sense. I think Rise was the one I was thinking of. Ambition, I'm not sure if you're aware. I know how to play Elden Ring. I know I know what the items are. I'm very much I'm very much being sarcastic right now. Just so you're aware, I know how to play the game of Elden Rings. Let's see. RE Engine. Let me see something. Let's see. Since Resident Evil 7, RE Engine has been used to develop Resident Evil Village 1, 2, 3, 4 remakes, Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, so you are correct. That's so weird. It was even used for Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. I was not expecting that one. I was not expecting that. I know, it's just funny how Albert is such a rat, and when he gives you an item half the community has never touched. I mean, it's not really that great of an item. Yo, how is the new run going? Hope everyone is doing well. So far, we're about 7 hours into this run, and we already have 2 great runes. So far, it has been going very nicely. I'm about to go to Atlas, and then we're going to deal with Fia later. But yeah, so far we're making some good progress. I need, however, to actually hit up all the churches in this, because right now the one thing we are not doing that is going to irreparably harm us is if I don't get the tears, because man, those sacred tears make us heal a lot. But Ambition, there's so many items in this game that I'm like, I would love to use you if you were simply better. But there are so many items in this game that are beyond useful, like the Death Poker. Oh my god, one of my favorite weapons. And like, I never see people capitalize on how powerful that thing is in any playthrough, but it's ridiculously good. It is ridiculously good. Here we go. But Jelly Panda, I can't complain. Claymore is Banemore. Claymore is one of those swords that, heck, where do I get the Claymore? Because honestly, Claymore would not be a bad idea right now. Let's see, Boiled Prawn Shack, Rose Church. That's not where I need to go. I need to figure out where the other churches are. Just do the Grudge. Is this Fort Heights? It's Castlemore and Rampart. I'm trying to remember, what's the deal here? I think I gotta go down and around that wall, and I think that's where I can get the Bloody Slash, maybe? Something like that. Siluria's tree is a sleeper? What's Siluria's tree? Is that like the branch? Because I can't remember what that one is. But Jelly Panda, yeah, we're taking our time right now. We have just been getting through. It's been really nice to just do a run that's just chill, coming back into all this. And I have to say, I've really enjoyed it. It's actually in Fort Morn. Perfect. We'll grab it on the way. Probably skipped like 90% of Fort Morn. And it's Crucible Knight Spear with the Holy Projectile. Crucible Knight Spear with the Holy Projectile. God. Oh, you're talking about the one with the deer antlers on it, aren't you? Let's see, Ority's Rise. I can't go here. That's fine. I don't need the magic just yet. That one? Okay. Okay. Honestly, it's funny because I have a character that's level 500 on New Game regular. And I was genuinely thinking it would be really funny if we actually just went into the DLC with that. And I'm still thinking about it, to be honest. I'm like, well, I have everything here, and I actually transferred over a lot of my items and weapons to my regular level 500 because I had a lot of duplicates, and I was like, I really want to use all these. So I just started transferring over all the really powerful stuff. And yes, we got our best boy, the Turtle Shield. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And it's very hard even in New Game Plus. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Alright, so let's see, we got that. Now I really don't need to level up my stamina, because to be honest, we're already doing fine without it. Alright, buying or selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? Well, you see, I got this kidney here, and you know what? I don't really need it. I mean, I could use some cash. Don't ever fight Mimic Tier New Game Plus if you have Ice Spirit. Listen, don't fight New Game Plus Mimic with anything. I think that's the best way to do it. Just if you're going up against Mimic Tier, don't put anything on. You are naked now. Do you have all the item spots memorized? No, not even a no, not even a God, I wish I would. You know how nice that would be? Like, I remember where key spots are that I like to go, and I remember how to get places, but I do not remember even remotely. This is why I could never do hitless runs, because I would always like skip the things that I needed and I would just be crushed instantly. Amazingly so. I would be crushed. Seemed like you knew what the tower had. I thought, actually, funny enough, I thought that one was Bloody Slash, but I can't remember where Fort Height is. Because I know there's a fort somewhere, but I can never remember which one it is. Let's see. Does anybody remember what continent Fort Height is? Or if it might actually not even be here. It might actually be closer to this part of the map than anything else. Because what is this? This is the Third Church of Monica. Yeah, I think it's over here. Bloody Slash might actually be this way. No, let's go. We'll go this way. Like Elden Ring, tell me every item listed here. Don't start. I'll do you one worse. You like Kirby? Tell me the lore of all Kirby. Okay, I will make your life awful. Man, Kirby is one of those things where it's like you don't expect there to be that much, and then there is that much. I feel like you could make your own Elden Ring game around Kirby, if I'm being totally honest. Heights is on Limgrade? Okay, perfect. Forest Lookout Tower. I never come up here, like, ever. I think this might actually be one of the first times I'm really just going up here. Like, X-Men name every number, or name every member? Listen, just, I'm sorry. You like Elden Ring? Recite every single lore note or letter item from memory? Welcome to the Elden Ring Reddit, where that is expected of you. Oh, you have a differing opinion on a very subjective, open-ended game? It's wrong. It's wrong. I very much don't go to Elden Ring lore anymore, or Bloodborne lore might actually be the worst. Bloodborne lore. I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is probably one of my favorite Souls games that I've come to really love. Man, people are vicious about their Bloodborne lore. I'll tell you what. Bobby.
There we go. One more murder.
So that's the thing I like about the on-way community. Everyone is supportive and just wants to learn and theorize together. I love Bloodborne so much, it's like a comfort game. I'm scared of the fans. The fans need to stop. If they could just stop asking for a remake every 5 seconds, that'd be great. Like, did you know that at one point, I think it was in like 2021, that Bloodborne fans were so vicious for rumors that pretty much we were getting like tens of hundreds of rumors every single day. It was actually just atrocious. And to the point where media was actually reporting on that instead of like rumors. But people, every time there's a PlayStation Direct, and I know a couple of you have seen me say this on Twitter. Every time there's a PlayStation Direct, I'm like, oh boy, here come the Bloodborne fans. Let me get my tier collector ready. Because, man, they just go full off. Like, they're like, no, Bloodborne announced, PlayStation's dying. I'm like, can you stop for one day? Just one. I just need like a break for one day of you asking for Bloodborne. Like, a PlayStation Direct does not mean Bloodborne is going to be mentioned. I'm like, we all want it. We all want it, but some of us are better than others when it comes to how we handle that. Yeah, Bloodborne players they are a very interesting kind of thing. I just have to take my time with the Bloodborne community because yeah, like a lot of communities, I've just been kind of drowned out and bored by them. Oh my god! Ooh, I thought we were dead for sure. I thought we were dead for sure. All right, is this it? Yeah, this is it. So right now we're just going to the church because I have been forgetting all about these all day. And this is why we're not recovering that much health, is because I haven't really bothered to grab any of the sacred tears. And yeah, we can use those a lot. A lot. What is height near Bandana? What is height near? Sacred tear? Oh man, one of the best weapons in the game can be gotten right here if you're looking for a bleed build. These guys drop absurdly powerful weapons, but they have like a 2% rate of drop. I'll see if I get one or two of them because you know, that would be slightly nice. It's near Mistwood? Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Just imagine punching a skeleton. Oh my god. Yo, what's going on? Zombology, Pemi, Zedium. Wow, we've got the whole periodic table in here. To everybody coming on in, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And Bloody Faster, hello there, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I see you're also doing some Elden Ring, and it's nice to have you in here. First time chatter as well. How is it going? And this is insane and I love it. Listen, we also, for those of you coming on in, we also play video games on DK bongos, on DDR pads, steering wheels with our feet. If you know J-Rock the God, managed to do Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 with my feet as well. But please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And to the wonderful people following, followers are anonymous. So you want to come in, join us, you can lurk, chill, or chat. You love J-Roxy. I know you knew who I know you know who I was talking about. Bloody Faster. Well, how are you? It's lovely to meet you. And we have a little trailer that we like to show new community members when they first come in here. So, can I ask one thing though? Is this your first playthrough of Elden Ring? And for those of you joining us for the very first time, this is what we do. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. It's your first time? Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope you're enjoying it and having a blast. Everyone, also have a blast with this. Take a look. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it, dude! What's it? Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it! Woo! It's a fun little fact. That was my first ever playthrough of Sekiro, and Alien Isolation was hard. We ended up getting a really good time. I think we could complete Alien Isolation around 11 and a half hours on the steering wheel, I think, as our greatest time. But my friend Nico Hart showed me that game, and I was like, okay. And Sega ended up giving me a keynote. I was like, we gotta play this. But Bloody Faster, so I'm sorry if you like gotta get going soon, but I would love to know, like, how are you enjoying your first playthrough of Elden Ring, and what's it been like? Because this game is just, well, it's incredible. You're incredible. Well, thank you. And Zombology, hello there to you as well. To everybody coming on in, please sit back, relax, and enjoy yourselves. And yeah, we're going through a run right now. We're actually doing an RL1 a couple weeks ago of Elden Ring, but I wanted to come in and actually do a run through that we could have for the DLC ready to go. So I'm kind of just taking it some time and chilling and doing this. We've defeated Ronald today, and we're about 7 hours into our playthrough. But it's been a ton of fun. And Ambition, holy crap, 3 years. Wow. You almost had that at 22 days, 22 hours, and 22 minutes ago. That's insane. Well, thank you for being a part of this community, and thank you for supporting us along the way. I appreciate it. But
safe journey.
Yeah, no, so we've just been going through this. Elden Ring is just downright incredible. Like, one of the best games I've ever played. And if the DLC is anything like what we've gotten so far, it will be one of the best games of the decade. I think it already is one of the best games of the decade, but still, between this and Hades 2, my heart can only balloon so much. But what is it that you do, if you don't mind me asking? And it's always lovely to have a Twitch ambassador in here chilling out with us. But what kind of games do you like to play? It seems like you and me have quite a bit of crossover. Hades 2 is so good. Hades 2 is going to make me ugly cry. I can already feel it. Like, I'm just like, I'm going to ugly cry at this game at some point, and I'm not going to be able to control the tears. So just let's get it out of the way now. Feel old reading that? Don't tell me that. Do you know how long I've been streaming for like 5 years now? Okay, you're gonna make me feel. I've been streaming for 5.5 years now. Oh God.
Oh God, I'm getting old.
Oh, geez, let's not do that. Love all Soulsborne games except for Dark Souls 2. Thank you. Dark Souls 2 sucks. I will say Dark Souls 2 regular is better than Scar the First Sin, but not by much. Okay, Scholar can take a cactus, and it can take that cactus and just go. Yeah, you get the point. You get the point. But yeah, Dark Souls 2. You know, the only other one I have an issue with is Demon Souls. Demon Souls for me was just a lot of annoyance. So I did the alley the other day and took psychic damage. Oh no, not the psychic damage. We're going into too much details for, you know, internet safety, but I was not a legal adult when I was first here. Well, no worries. Well, hey, I'm glad you're a legal adult now. Don't talk about age, though. Don't bring it up. We have a rule against it, but I'm happy you're here now, and some things are just better kept to yourself. So, happy to have you here, but remember, the internet is a crazy place. Don't go telling people your ages. DS2 is best game ever, isn't it? And that is the only one other than Elden Ring, hence why I was being careful about it. Thor, may I ask how old you are? Yes, I am 31. I am the old. I am what the kids call these days ancient. Oh, a baby, I see. Yes, yes, I am a baby. I am a baby. But you know what? I'm honestly really happy to be where I am on Twitch. Like 5+ years of streaming. I love I've loved the people I've met. I've loved just how many amazing people there are on this platform. There's so much to learn, so much to do. Don't let Thor lie to you. They were written about in ancient tombs. Listen here, don't make me get the hammer, Billy. They saw the meteor hit way back when. Listen. Don't go revealing my yearbook picture to everyone. That meteor and me were best friends, okay? I could be your father. Listen here, Darth Vader. Listen here. I could be your stepmom. Oh my goodness. Hey, you know what? No worries. We got more friendly peeps in here. I'm always happy to have everyone in here, no matter who you are and no matter where you are. Just thank you for being here. Oh man. We got people from all over in here, and we got people of all ages. Thank you for taking that time. But oh my god. Okay, so is Elden Ring your favorite game for the Souls series? Because I will say, like you said, Dark Souls 2, garbage.
Good to see you, buddy.
There we go. You get in here, Thormungandr. See, we've got a full family in here. We've got stepmothers, we got fathers, we've got potatoes, all of it. To reevaluate once I'm done with it. Do you know which boss you did last, or what the great rune you did last was? Or in Sekiro, your top Soulsborne games? Oh my god, Sekiro, same. Sekiro is by far my favorite. I wouldn't call it a Souls game as much as I would a Tenchu, but I very much agree. It is, in my opinion, it ruined combat in other games for me. I was like, I can't ever enjoy anything the way I did. And that clip you saw in the trailer was actually my first time beating Sekiro, and I was like, oh my god, I will never feel a feeling. I went the wrong way. I knew I was going the wrong way, and I still went the wrong way. I will never experience a game as I experienced that to this day. It's just a great game. It's fun. It's relaxing. We need to return to the DK bongos for that one, or our feet, because that's the next challenge I need to do. Like, we got Sekiro under about 10 hours with the steering wheel, and we actually recently did Sekiro, no health upgrades, no skills besides Mikiri, in about a day or two, and it was actually, or no, it didn't take us a day or two. It took us much longer because Demon of Hatred. Oh, he took us 15 hours. Sekiro was almost 3 years ago? I think so. Oh my god, it really has been 3 years. Yeah, because I think Rick told me about it, and then he was like, yo, you gotta play this, and he ended up gifting me a copy of the game, and it was as good as he said. The McKitty counter is literally like, I don't know how to put it, but basically that ties everything together. And like, whenever I hear people say something is Sekiro, like, I'm like, don't lie to me like that. Don't lie. Like, if you can't make my heart love this way again, then don't lie to me with a subpar base. Just tell me the truth. Is it Sekiro or no? If it's not close, I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, speaking of which though, okay, Bloody Faster, what is your opinion on Lies of P? Lies of P was one of my favorite Souls games I've played in a long time, and I actually think that one was just incredible. You played Sekiro when it came out, got to Ishin, and after trying to beat him for 2 days, I rage quit. Came back 1 year later, and ended up beating Ishin. Oh my god. So Ishin, I ended up going through Sekiro in about 144 hours. And I had never played the game on a regular controller, so I went in with the steering wheel as my first playthrough. Ishin took me about 37.5 hours, and I just kept going. And then finally in that last battle, it just clicked. And then every time after that, I think we've managed to get Ishin like in under a couple tries, like maybe 4 or 5 tries when we start him back up. And it's a dance. Once you get it, it is a dance. Lies of P, you've not played nearly enough. Oh my god, you need to. I'm gonna tell you this right now, you need to. Lies of P is probably one of the best Souls properties out there, and it's not even FromSoft. Like, I will say they studied the FromSoft design and then they improved upon it, and that is saying something. It's pretty linear, but the thing is, I think that makes it a little bit better of an experience considering how it's done and the story they're trying to tell. And I will say this, the combat and the way they do the weapon designs in that, top tier. Nothing can beat it. Nothing can beat it. Like, I will say, I kind of looked at Elden Ring afterwards and I was like, I love Elden Ring, but I could go back to this again and again simply because of how it works. And I've never quite had that with any other Souls game. Oh my god. Trying a newish game, loving the pixel art for it, great animations. Yeah, what game you playing? Oh no, not the bears. Ugh, come with me, and you'll be in a world of fatality. 1 step here, 1 death there, and a bear. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was a cute bear. It's unfortunately. Oh god, please don't attack me. I'm sorry. Okay. We're gonna go for it. While the iron's hot, that's the game? I haven't heard of it. Oh god. Oh, okay. You know what? Listen. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about trying to get that spot up top. Instead, I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh boy. Yes. Oh man, I love when you get the rune bears down like really well. Like, nobody likes fighting the rune bears, but when you understand how they work and how to stagger them, man, that makes a difference. All right, so this right here is where I need to go. So that's where we're going, chat. That's gonna give me the bloody slash, and I can also get a bunch of Trina's lilies, which we're gonna use later for the... Oh wait, no, I can use that now. I just realized I can probably use that now. Huh. Well, good news is I just figured out our god skin problem. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. But, you love blacksmithing? It's a game of blacksmithing. Interesting. And it's a pixel art game? Alright, I'll have to take a look at that. I will have to take a look at that. By the way, Bloody Faster, how long have you been streaming on Twitch? There we go. And I will definitely be stopping by your channel. It sounds like you have a very fun community. It sounds like we play a lot of the same games, too. And I would love to come in and get a chance to say hi. What's your schedule? There we go. But thank you again for bringing your community on in here. Like, I really do appreciate it. It's always lovely to meet new peeps on this platform. And we'd love to have you since 2016. Holy moly. From what I've heard, Twitch has changed as a landscape so much in that time. It's crazy to see. It's crazy to see. but I will definitely be stopping by for sure. And I'm so glad to get a chance to talk to more people about Elden Ring. Oh, because this DLC comes out like next week, and my life is just going to be living, eating, and breathing Elden Ring. Don't have set days that I stream on, but when I do, it's from around 1 to 6 p.m. Central Time. Cool. I will write that down, and I will make sure to put on those notifications so I get so that I get when you're live. That should actually work perfect. So awesome. It's on Game Pass, hence why I'm trying it out. Was just browsing the list and accidentally clicked the quick install. Finished installing within a minute or two, so I figured why not. Sure, you're gonna love the DLC. Oh man, I saw like 1 or 2 things about some of, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but I saw 1 or 2 things about some of the weapons that they were including. I was like, oh my god, this will change my life. Like, I already thought Elden Ring had a really fun weapon system. They made it better. They made it better. James the Awake, God of Thunder. How are you doing, buddy? I see you bringing that thunder. What's going on? Welcome on into the stream. Got the Axe Talisman. Now, this is the one I wanted in the first place. It enhances charged attacks. Now we get that little bit of extra oomph. I'm going to replace this with that. And listen, we got 2 Mjolnirs. Actually, I lied. We have, that's a shirt. We have 1, and then we have a flask, actually, that is also a Mjolnir. So we're all hammered and ready to go. Not hashtag not alcoholic hammered, just lots of hammers. In fact, funny enough, I actually saw when I was at the exchange the other day, they had a toolbox Mjolnir that literally was filled with tools, but it was a hammer and it was Mjolnir from like the MCU. And I was so tempted to get it, but I didn't have the money. So I was like, no, I won't. But Chad, I was so tempted. I was so tempted. I want you to know. I know, the pure sadness. I was like, come on, let me have the thing. And it was just like, nah, don't do it. You don't have the money. I didn't get it. If it wasn't or if we had gotten our Twitch payout, I would totally go back and get it. I also was just thinking, like, I would definitely swing this around, have the clasp bust on me, and then tools would go everywhere. And the last thing I want to do is damage my computer, but I do want a Mjolnir tool set. Can you imagine just turning to somebody and say, go get me my hammer? And then they just hand it to you and you open it up and take out a smaller hammer? Like, that's hammerception right there. I guess you could say that's I guess you could say that's hammer time. Yeah. Bloody, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, you amazing human. Welcome on in. Please enjoy your wonderful emotes with our adorable mascot, Thormungandr. And yeah, have fun with the ad-free viewing. It's towards the toolbox. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And we will put it towards that toolbox for sure. Also, can I ask, are you going to TwitchCon or DreamCon this year? Because I know I'm going to be going out this year to TwitchCon for the first time and to DreamCon. I'm excited to meet a lot of content creators out there. I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego? Well, hopefully I will get a chance to see you there. And yes, lots of cool people are going from everything I've seen. Oh, I'm so glad it's in San Diego this year instead of Las Vegas, because I heard last year was not great for that. I heard a lot of people were like, nah. Hi there, wolves. Listen, we can coexist. Don't eat me and I won't eat you, okay? I know one of these things is a lot more likely, but listen, don't do it. We're friends so far. Okay, you know what? You're getting pretty aggressive, Michael. His name is Michael. I don't know why, but it's Michael. Listen here. I'm going to call you Danny Boy because, you know, you just don't stop. Just like that old dude at the bar. You just don't stop. There we go. Las Vegas sucked. I had friends who kept telling me like they were spending like $60 for an Uber, and I heard traffic was all messed up. I heard there also was like an Usher concert going on. Like just way too much for one area. And god dang, it was even that way when I went to PAX East. Like I feel like these conventions really schedule around each other, because Kamala Harris was in when I was in God, was that DreamHack Atlanta or was that elsewhere? I remember when I went to I think it was DreamHack actually. DreamHack was a mess because Kamala was there. There was a basketball game and something else. It was a lot. Yo, B, what's going on? Good to see you and welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure. And yeah, what's going on? Been doing any bug testing, I'm guessing? And hopefully your week's been crazy. Wait, why is my navigate to Twitch connections? Why is that being weird? Give me a sec. I'm just gonna update my. Oh, that would explain that. Okay. I'll have to fix that up later. That's fine. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Welcome on in, and we're happy to have you. And not much, just taking a break from breaking games. Oh no. Amish Ace, hello there. Welcome on in. Happy to have another wonderful peep in here. And so I'm so curious. I have to ask if you want to talk. Why the name Amish Ace? Are you Amish? Like, I'm curious now. You have a very peculiar name. So I'm just like, are you Amish? I'm gonna go get some food because I'm starving, but it was great meeting you and your community. Yo, Bloody, you as well. Thank you so much for popping on in here. I really can't tell you how much it means, and it's always lovely to meet wonderful people like yourself. We'll chat soon, and thank you so much for coming on and being such an awesome person. Not Amish, it's more so by appearance. Oh my god, so you got like the big beard. You've got the big beard then. Oh man, those beards they're radical. I always looked at one and I'm like, I don't know how people grow them. I grew my beard out like 2 inches one time, and I remember almost scratching my face off like I'm about to do with these to this guy. Sir? Oh my god, there's 2 of you. Hi. The more the merrier, I guess? Run off the... Yes! Yeah! No. Hey, you're supposed... Really? You lived by a technicality. Okay, come here, buddy. You will not. There we go. I'm sorry, but, you know, that's just how it is. I used to use the initials ACE all the time at arcades because I loved pilots and planes. You know what? Fair enough. Some of those dogfighting games back in the day, I'm not a huge, like, military dogfight person kind of gamer, but I will say some of those games were amazing, and they inspired my love of things like No Man's Sky and other stuff later on. And I will say, like, Ace Combat Evolved, I think it was, when it came out. That game was pretty big. See Elden Ring as Skyrim horses? Well, it's actually better because this horse doesn't die in 5 seconds. I can revive it if anything should happen. And it's also not a horse. It's a hote. It's a mix between a goat and a horse. At least that's what I like to think about it. I call it the hote. The horsiest of all time. I don't know. I'm spitting here. Like, I need help. Oh wow, that was like the biggest leap of faith. Hello folks, in my last 2 hours of work. Yo, you got this. Take it easy. Just do your thing. You're almost there, and then you get to chill with us for the rest of the nights. And they see a photo of me looking totally Amish with the beard and fro, and hence Amish Ace for a long time. I love it. Xbox Live comes out. Ace is taken, so I use Apocalyptic Ace. Facebook and gamer friends can see what I look like. No, so they all started seeing what you look. Oh no, Amish Ace. That is so good. I can just imagine, like, I could just imagine a comic book of, like, somebody making, like, the Amish Ace, but it's a military pilot, and they're like, we need to call him, but he doesn't have a phone. Send a carrier pigeon. I don't care how you do it. And it's like, you need to come out. We need you. Your country needs you. And it's just this wooden plane that they craft together, and you just see him wheeling it out, like, really, really slowly. And it's just like, the Amish Ace, and you just see the 90s TV text all over. Like, when I think of Amish Ace, that is the image I get in my mind. Very detailed, but, you know, it works. Funny enough, one of my Highland cow plushies is called Hotes. Really? They stole my IP. Okay, well, I guess it's war then. Sir, I need you to stop. I was being sloppy, but now I can kill you properly. Are we gonna... Okay, we're doing this. Hi. Hi there, my name is Fred. Okay, you need to... You know what? Screw it. He is way too fast. I don't need to be... Sir... okay, you know, time to stop being lazy. I am gonna get myself killed. There we go. There we go. Bedtime is here. Yo, Contra, you have an amazing night. I will talk to you very soon. And as always... keep it easy, or keep it going, and I hope it's a good one. But so B, though, you finally taken that break, getting a little bit of time in to just relax and chill. I'm glad to hear it, and because I know you've been doing a lot of the crazy stuff. Also, everybody who's here right now, we're gonna take just a quick break so you don't miss anything. But for those of you who do have a sub or Twitch Turbo, you'll be able to see me anyway. Everybody will be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And also, we are back. Okay, here we go. And let's get back into it. And yo, speaking of perfect time, yo, Schleb's Jelly Bean. And yo, we got everyone coming on in. The beavers are incoming. Smothering love inbound. Oh my god. Smothering love. Oh my god, hello there and welcome on in. I did that twice. I didn't mean to. Hi there, welcome on in, Sadine. How are you doing? What are you streaming? And what is going on? Coming on in with that really kind and wonderful community as well. I see you're doing, oh my god, Autopsy 7. I just had a friend that was speedrunning that. My friend Nico Hart was just running that. But to everybody coming on in, please sit back, relax, tell me how you're doing, and welcome on in. My name is Thor. We focus on mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we're also all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we play video games on alternative controllers such as steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with our feet. Pronouns are they, them, so if you got any questions, feel free to ask. But today, we're doing the Elden of Rings in the best way possible and the funniest way possible. And I promise, you won't find a place quite like this anywhere else online. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. The raid and run, catch up with some missed work calls. Hey, of course, please do your thing, Sadine. I'll be sure to come say hi sometime, and hopefully we can catch up. But thank you very kindly for all the love, and have a wonderful night. We'll talk to you soon. But to everybody coming on in from Sadine's channel, how are you all doing tonight? And what's going on? We're gonna try and kill this thing. Don't run from me, or so help me. I know that's a trap. There we go. What do we get? Oh, unsheath. That's actually not a bad one. I might actually be able to use this. All right. For now, though, I need a couple things. First things first, I need to go over here. I keep getting lost, so let's set a marker before anything else happens. 3. I'm back, just beat the game. Nice. Elden Ring, right? What ending did you end up doing, out of curiosity? And also, chat, I got one of my favorite things in the world. I'm not sure about you all, but fruit is amazing when you can get some fresh fruit. I got some raspberries here, and they are so good looking. I decided today I'm going to eat a little bit healthy, make sure we get some stuff, and then later I'm going to go order myself a pizza and completely ruin that concept. You did Fia's? Oh, nice. You know, funny enough, maybe that's another one I still haven't gotten. I think there's a lot of endings in Elden Ring that I need to do, and maybe we'll actually do one of them this time. I'm trying to think if I should do the Dung Eaters or if I should do somebody else's, but figure it out. Oh, that is a big drop. Holy crap. Okay. I need to find a way down here. Holy moly. Listen, game, can me and you just have an agreement here? Like, I can jump off of cliffs and you can take my souls. Okay, like, but I want to live after jumping off the cliffs. That's the big deal breaker for me. Oh, you know what? I lied about you taking my souls. Luckily, there's where we need to go. I think the marker system was the best thing they could have done for this game, because I remember playing Breath of the Wild and oh my god, I used to get lost constantly. Like, I didn't know where anything was. And once I started using the markers to actually see where I was going on the map, it helped so much. It helped so much. Like, if a game does not have directional markability on its map, I'm completely out of it. I will spend hours looking around for really, really basic stuff and just get completely lost. The one thing I am really glad about is that this game has so many ways to kill bosses really early on, really easy, to get like 40 some odd levels. And that to me makes this game so much more playable on like subsequent visits, because you don't really have to wait to do your build. You can kind of just come in and say, this is what I'm doing, this is how I'm doing it. We are, though, going to have to go ahead and get a couple smithing stones, because, man, those are going to be important. All right, where are we? Yes, thank you. This is what I was looking for. How many? Oh, we still do not have healing flasks, do we? Yikes. Okay, I got to be careful then. Sorry, buddy, but you have to die. I'm actually really glad that we have this axe talisman, because it's giving me just that little bit more of extra power that I need to break through everything here. So I don't really have to worry too much about Pumpkinhead there. Now, what I do have to worry about, though, is I have to worry about getting up here and actually killing things quickly, such as these rats. Rats are probably one of the most vicious enemies in a Souls game, period, because they are there as a way to say, no, you will not keep attacking. We are going to interrupt you, and we are fast enough to do it. And especially in Bloodborne. Oh my god, the dogs and the rats were the greatest combat checks, because they were just so fast. I actually think they might have calmed the rats down in this slightly, but I can't be exactly sure. Oh, hey, I was gonna let you live, but you had to be that guy. Also gonna try and collect these cookbooks, because one of the things I'm doing is I'm trying to get as many sleep pots as I can for later in the game. Just because I think it'll be useful to have some for Godskin Duo and a couple other areas where the boss isn't necessarily hard, but you can still suffer quite a bit. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? I got your kidney. He doesn't need it anymore. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. All right, what you got? What you got, Billy? Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, geez. Okay, I have nothing. So, yeah, I need to be careful here. There we go. Yes! Yes! There it is. That's exactly what I needed. Now, here's what we're going to do. This changes up our entire way of play. We're going to go take down Rykard, and then we're going to go take down Radahn. And then we're going to go and get much further into the game, because essentially this was the only thing I really needed. The reason why we want Bleed as opposed to Frost proc in this is because at this... can I actually use that? I might not be able to still. Just realized that might not be effective or able to be equipped in either sense. So I might still be screwed here. Let's see, we have we do have a couple things I can still do here. One is we should probably go and get whatever this is. I can't remember if that's going to be a ball bearing. I don't think it is, though. And we do... Let's see, what other spaces do we have on our map? We have one right here, actually, that I don't think I've ever seen. How do we get down there? Huh. Does anybody know what's right here? Because I don't. I can't actually remember that. And this might be another thing we need. Let's see, small swamp. These are both churches, aren't they? I think one of these is a church. Yeah, these two have got to be a church or something. So I'll tell you what, let's go here. We'll come back here at night as well, because I can probably kill 2 of the birds. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's do it. Nice thing is I don't have to worry too much about where I'm headed as much as I do that. That's the number 3. So let's see where we're going. Yeah, that's definitely a church. Cool stuff. Unless we might have been there and we just didn't trigger it on our map. But I don't think so. The other thing I could do, but I'm really not. Yeah, really didn't want to do. Wait. Hold up. What is over here? I don't think I've ever been down here. Oh, this is selling? Oh, don't. Hold. You okay? I don't think I've ever released her, like, for any reason. Should I kill her? We probably shouldn't kill her. It would probably be bad. I don't think I've... I feel kind of bad now, because I've really... Oh, hey, you're a big Burger King head, aren't you? Oh, you are nasty. Sir, we don't have to fight like this. Okay, wow. Just lay down the entire nuclear arsenal. Why don't you? No wonder people are terrified of you. Alright, at this point I do need to get out though, otherwise these guys are going to start killing me real quick. The good news is we have a lot more health to heal up, and that at least is going to help us. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to get up here without dying. Oh geez. Is this a Church of Dragon communion, or... Hey, look at that. Oh man. That was one of the coolest things about this game, is that they made things really easy to understand. Like, hey, where are these? These aren't necessarily going to make the game super easy, but they are things that help your survivability. And then the beginning of the game, they give you so many things to do that. See, let's add some golden seeds to actually add a little bit to replenish. And let's actually allocate our flasks for once, because we kept having like 6 and we could have had way more easily. I think I'm also going to take a look and see whatever this is, because I feel like that is definitely something that I haven't quite taken a look at this point. Anything else I can get later. Luckily, we're doing a strength build, so I don't have to worry too much. And these are going to be our primary weapon for quite a bit, so I'm really not going to worry about that. I still think the thing that made me fall in love with this game, though, was the first art that I saw of this game. I just remember being absolutely blown away. Oh, speaking of being blown away, a bunch of Trina's lilies. I will take those any day, please. Thank you. What is this? Is this... Hey, oh, wait, is this the turtle? No, this can't be the turtle. The turtle one is filled with turtles. Come here, sir. There's another one in here, and I need to watch out. God, I really hope we get a lot more effective crossbows in the DLC, because I feel like bows are really fun, and you can do a lot with them, but they're so resource intensive. This feels like a trap. Feels like a trap. Not a trap. Surprise. Oh, hello there. Ooh, I can't even use you, but you're so good. This scythe is amazing. I can never remember where this one's located, but oh, it's so good. Good news is I actually think this guy's playing with the steering wheel. Yes, Octavius. How are you doing? We also play with Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, and more. And my pronouns are they, them. How are you doing tonight? You want to see some crazy stuff? You should follow along, because we're going to be doing the DLC when it drops without playing it on a control at all. And so far, we've managed to make some good progress tonight. How are you doing? Oh, geez. We're also stuck in a tree. I'm fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Have you played Elden Ring before? What is that? Oh, you know where we could actually go now? We could go fight that dragon, probably. We could probably fight that dragon. I beat the game a month ago. Did you have a favorite boss or anything like that that you really enjoyed? Because I'll say this, like the Placidusax fight is so much fun. That fight really oh wow, unpopular favorite boss. That is incredible. What was your favorite thing? Like, because I'll say this, when he unleashed his second pair of wings, I was like, holy moly. Hey there, Melina. His sound effects. You know what? I'll have to go back and take the Unos Dos Tres. I feel like we need to remix that into a Pitbull video. Unos Dos Tres, and then just speed it up, and then it's just Unos Dos Tres.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with
I always forget that you can technically come back to her to level up. Why? I feel like we're supposed to be able to edit our ashes. Oh, ow! Come on, man. You know better. You know better. Also, oh my God, Al, did you see the thing I was telling you about? I got Fallout 76. In fact, actually, I commented on a thread, and so are you going to teach me some of the ropes? Like, is there any way I can convince you to maybe teach me some ropes on some Fallout 76? But Octavius, that is very interesting. I like that. I think I'm gonna go take a listen back to those because I don't think I ever really did. Oh wow, we can buy the whetstone knife. Did I miss this? Probably did. Huh, interesting. We can also buy a memory stone, which I didn't think we could do either. I'm always eager to help new folks. I'll put it like this, Al. I want to be a gunslinger. Can you give me stuff that allows me to do gunslinging? And is it... Can I ask you a question? Does it play just like Fallout 4? Because, like, that's what I'm so curious on. Like, I'm in the process of downloading it right now onto my main computer. But I'm totally down, and we can totally play. Alright, Astrovor, I'm hoping I can do blood. Darn, I cannot. I didn't think so. I'm a little bit sad by that. I was hoping that I could apply the bloody slash, but unfortunately it doesn't apply to that. Could I realistically apply it to something else here? Like, no, I didn't think so. Oh, that's a pain. I do like the Knight's Halberd though. Mechanics wise, yes, but the perk system is different. You know what? I'm fine with this. I'm gonna put this on here because the Nagakiba is going to be our best friend. Actually, do I want to do short sword? How much would the short sword get? It's actually still the same amount. I could probably deal with that. Like, actually, darn, where do I get the bleed? Chat, does anybody know where I get the bleed, Ash of War? Is that like Atlas? Since it's an online game, bats don't work the exact same. I can imagine. I can imagine. Let's see, we got Halberd, we've got the Banished Knight's sword. I think we're gonna keep this on here. But I think what we'll do is we'll add Cold on because that's just gonna be a big punch. Is it any easier to get specific legendary effects? Fallout 4, you you fell in love with an instigating revolver? What does an instigating revolver do? All right, you know what? Let me look up where to find this whetstone because I'm sure we can find this whetstone somewhere. Whetstone bleed. Black blade whetstone. Why do I have a bad feeling? Knight's Sacred Crown. How do I even get there? Soifer River. It's found in the Nokron Eternal City. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to probably take down Radan, doesn't it? Reach by taking the lift at the Soifer River well. Yo, welcome on in. How are you doing, Thorin? Good to see you, and always a pleasure. And hey, no worries if you don't know. I just figured it out. It is apparently right around here, so I need to go right there. Thank goodness for the marker system. Yo, Thorin, I had a chance to view the goodies end the stream today. It was so great getting a chance to actually catch him, chat with him. We ended up having a good chat for quite a while. Had a chance to see him out. Jelly Panda, just your support here means the world, so don't even worry. Another troublemaker's arrived. Obviously. Does double damage when target health is full and fully upgraded with relevant perks. Western Revolver does 250. Oh my god. Owl, I'm gonna have so much fun playing this game with you. But yeah, literally, I was talking online, Owl, about like, I was like, I don't know much about Fallout. Does it have a subscription? Like, what should I know? And literally the person got in my DMs, was like, hey, you know what? I got you. Are you on Steam? And they were just like, here you go. Have fun. Let us know what you think. And I was like, you know, we gotta play this. And you know the other game I'm getting into, Owl? Project Zomboid. I don't know if I told you about that, but I did pick that up recently, and I'm kind of excited. And I kind of want to get you and Abominable. I kind of want to get you and Abominable to potentially join me on that at some point. Because you like Project Zomboid, right? Or have I talked to you about that? You wish you were there to see him out? Hey, you know what? Thorn, I think he was happy to just be ending, like, but you'll get to see him soon. You don't need the subscription if you're good at managing your inventory. You're talking to an ADHD person, Owl. I'll be good until it doesn't suit me. All right? The minute I have to place something in a drawer that I don't want is the minute that inventory management system dies. Never played Project Zomboid? Owl, what if I told you it's a zombie game that's not about the zombies? Like, what if I told you it's a zombie game where, pretty much, how do I put this? Imagine like you're playing The Sims, except the map is huge and there's zombies all around you and your goal is to survive, not to fight the zombies. Like, oh, you need gas for your generator, but you're gonna have to drive 2 blocks away to get to the gas station. But everything you do that makes noise will attract zombies and more. And it's kind of nuts. You caved and got the subscription because you wanted the pink power armor. Of course you did. How much is the subscription? How much is the subscription, Owl? Did you know in Fallout 4 in the Creator Club corner, they actually have a pink donut skin? It's amazing. Zomboid is one of the most realistic survival games in general. When then you throw in the zombies. I'm just waiting for me to be a typical ADHD person and forget about eating in that game. And then it's like, oh, you died of fatigue. Yes, I know. Thank you. Like, that's gonna be my true enemy right there. It's just that entirely. Just like, oh no, I died of fatigue. Also, to anybody who followed the channel a couple minutes ago, thank you so much for joining us. Followers are anonymous, and we hope you enjoy your time. It's like 13 bucks. Is that monthly, or do you have to do it once? All right, let's see what we got. Monthly? Darn it. But okay, do you get to keep the extra inventory space, or will they take it away if you don't subscribe? I'm always like, if they give me the option to pay once for something, there's a better chance of me doing it. But I'm also just like, I get it. It's an MMO. They got to make their money. But I'm also, you know, I've never played a gunning MMO with the exception of Warframe, which I guess that's an MMO. Careful. You also get overheated if you wear too much. It makes you sweat, which makes you wet, which affects you. Oh, no. I'm going to chafe. Thank God we got to the Soifer River well, though. Oh, man. There's a lot of things here I can actually pick up at this point. So you can still access the extra space. You just can't put more things in it once the subscription ends. Wait, what? So I can still have the space, but I can't... That's annoying. I get it, but that's annoying. Zomboid is that deep? Yeah, I mean, considering they've been working on it for, what, 14 or 13 years now? No, 11 years. Project Zomboid is one of those things that I'm going to be honest. If you had told me that that had been in progress for that long, if I hadn't looked it up, I don't think I would have believed you. Because it's just a game that I didn't hear about until recently, and now it's starting to blow up, and it's like, oh. All right, let's see what we got. Oh my God. Oh. Thank you. I was only trying to eat this little wee raspberry. Thank you for the heart attack. Oh my God. Mio, wonderful having you here. How's the day going? What have you been up to? Causing trouble as always, I see. So what it gives are 2 crates to put more ammo and scrap in. You stuff in as much as possible and you're usually set on scrap. So, but once the subscription ends, you can't put things in there. Like, even so, if you take stuff out and then put stuff in, you can't use. Man, that is so confusing. To my defense, I didn't realize you were eating. No, you're fine. I'm joking, Mio. You're fine. You're fine. All right, so trying to think now, where is this? I'm gonna take a look and see where this is in Soifer River Well in particular, because I want to get in and out of here. Found next to the staircase leading up to the Hollow Horn grounds. Really? Wait, what? Is it actually? Isn't that just right here? There's still access and use what is in them. You just can't put more stuff back in. I hate that. I hate it. No, that's just... Is it telling me about the map, or is it telling me... Let's see, where is this? Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to figure out where a specific item is. Night Sacred Ground. And then Black Wet Blade. Found on a corpse dumped in front of an altar at Night Sacred Ground. Alright. It's found in Nokron Eternal City. Jumping down from the ruins of the Ancestral Woods, Site of Grace. Is that where I was? Oh man, I'm gonna hate this. Editing photos and testing one other photography, or more like how to give directions to your dog while doing photography. Ooh, so it sounds like you've been busy then. Can't wait to show you my home and the bird shelter. Listen, I will see the bird shelter once I'm done dying. Okay. One of these days, I'm not going to jump off a cliff like that. One of these days. It's not today, though. All right, let's see what we got. I'm also kind of angry at myself that I didn't catch that. Listen, all true Elden Ring players have jumped off of 1 to 10 cliffs, okay? It's never going to happen, and you know what's never going to happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Knowing me, though, I probably don't know what you're talking about, because ADHD sucks. Oh, God, I almost ran right off of there. But Aldal, I'm excited to play Fallout 76 with you. We'll get to it at some point, hopefully within like the next week or so if you're free. And we can also take a look at it in the Discord, because I'll probably have a lot of questions. But if it allows me to start with a pistol, or you have any pistols that you don't want, let me know. Can I also ask you this, Al? Is the inventory management decent? Like, do they give you enough space where it's not a huge problem? You not falling down cliffs? Okay, you know what? You got me there, okay? Guilty is charged. I will fall down all the cliffs now. Are you happy? Alright, I am gonna do this quickly, though. So I don't want to have to deal with this area too much. So 30-minute review of Wall Iron's Hut. Nice mellow music, entertaining game and crafting. Seems to have a decent story. Nice pixel art. Heavy on pixel. Movement feels smooth. Recipe menu's a little clunky if you don't use filters. Interesting leveling system. Interesting travel system. Okay. Interesting, like as in it's fun to use, or interesting as in it could use some work, but it does have some fun elements to it. Does that mean every cliff now too? Listen, yes, my ambition is immense. I will yeet myself off of every cliff, okay? All of them. To be honest, I haven't had too many issues managing. There were a couple times when I did, but I take everyone, so you know what? Fair. Let's see what we got. Gonna take a look and see if there's any way to do this proper. Now, here's my biggest question for you, Al. Can I play the game alone if I want to? Or is it highly recommended that I really stick to playing with others? Why do I not remember this? What? Oh, God. Hey, I do remember you, though. Alright, so there's that. I need to remember where everything is. I think part of it's up here. Interesting in that it's overworld, but every step consumes varying stamina depending on terrain, but you can harvest materials. Interesting, that does sound interesting. Asylum, though, you taking it easy today? I know we talked a little bit earlier, but how's it going? And everybody, ads are starting in just this, or right now. I'm going to continue for now because otherwise I'll die, but I'll make sure we don't do anything major, or I can get to a quick stopping point so that way you don't have to deal with them. So you play alone. Any public events are open to everyone, so you can just plop right in, although I do recommend you play expeditions as a team. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, is that? No. All right, let's take a minute. But that's pretty darn cool, honestly. I'll have to remember. Oh my god. Okay, I took a break for a minute and that was literally a second. He did not waste any time. He came in here and just was like, nah, we're gonna kill your horse. So they still don't have crossplay for 76. I mean, it makes sense. They didn't make it at the beginning, so it was back when PlayStation was being all close-lipped about doing anything for crossplay. That was one of the really annoying things, is like back then when that game was coming out, Sony was really at the top of the leaderboards and really full themselves like, yeah, we're not doing crossplay. We don't really have a reason to. And they kind of shot themselves in the foot, in my opinion. Although, I mean, I think they're still technically winning in terms of sales, but it really does suck that we're not going to have, or we didn't have much from that. And they're probably never going to worry about it because, yeah. All right, let's see. So anything else in here? No. Good. I'm trying to stay alive here for 2 seconds. Also trying to think, I don't technically have to go and defeat Deer Boy. Like, I can, and it would give me some stuff, but I'm not really in a place where I need to. I just need one thing here. So I'll tell you what, Bobby. You can totally... Oops. Oh, boy. Yeah, not my favorite place to be. Let's get out of here. Trying to think, where's the altar? Yeah, still recovering from injury. Now I have a cold, but taking it easy and drinking lots of water. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry to hear about your injury, but hopefully things are on the up and up, and hopefully it won't be too much of a problem after a while. But I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. But you know what? If you can, like, if you have any hot chocolate, that always helps me feel so much better when I have a cold. Like, it's something sweet, and it opens up your sinuses that you can taste that sweetness for once. It's always been my go-to when I'm sick, is getting hot chocolate, maybe a couple of those fluffy marshmallows where I can. Sometimes I just settle for the really cheap ones. But you know what? Hot chocolate is great when you have a cold. I will stick to that. Alright, now I need to figure out where this is. Because I'm still not seeing the Knight's Altar, and that's a problem. That is a problem. Is it up? It's up there, isn't it? You know, I think one of the smartest things that this game did was giving you the ability to duplicate Ashes of War. Oh, Square Off, my favorite. Okay. Square Off is highly underrated for anybody using a short sword in this game. It allows you to pretty much break the poise of whatever enemy you're going up against, and especially if you have S stock or anything else, it completely pierces through them. There is no stopping it. I was actually shocked at just how much damage I could do with the right talisman loadout for this game. Oh my god. So while the Iron's HUD is $20 on Steam, if you enjoy cozy games, it's worth checking out. Okay, good. You know, I'm glad to hear that we're getting a lot more cozy indie games. I think that's one of the spaces where indie games have really managed to capitalize heavily. I'm really thinking about it, because before this, we didn't really get cozy games that often on anything. Like, I think we had Harvest Moon and maybe one other game, but every game was really action-oriented when we were growing up, and you didn't really see games like Stardew Valley, with the exception of, like I said before, Harvest Moon and maybe one other, and that was kind of sad. I think this is where I need to go. I'm going to be very careful here, because frankly, I don't want to fall off. Card games? I wouldn't say card games are cozy, though, especially not in like the 90s and early 2000s. You very much had a lot of card games like Yu-Gi-Oh! And maybe Digimon and a few others, but I wouldn't say card games were necessarily cozy at that point. I would say they were more technical and duel based than anything else. But if I'm wrong and you have some other options on that, I'd love to hear it. But I don't really remember cozy card games. Yeah, this is not where I need to go. Let's see. A big problem us casual used to be considered girls games, and because the girl market was perceived as so much smaller, they wouldn't give them the dev teams money. Yep, man, I remember I used to have to deal with a lot of that, like just people being like, oh, you play girly games or you play this and that. It's kind of wild to see just how much things have changed over the last I want to say decade and a half, considering where games used to. I mean, heck, I remember playing Pokemon in high school and being like completely crapped on an unnecessary amount, and it was like, wow, like Pokemon used to be huge, and then Pokemon Go came out and everyone just magically forgot about that, and suddenly Pokemon was cool again. But man, after Gen 4, like Pokemon fell off for a lot of people, and man, I used to get a ton of ridicule from that. Always found card games to be pretty cozy. I find card games cozy, but I think depending on the card game, they're not really cozy in the sense that you would have like a farming sim or something. I find them to just be more tactical games, and I think you have a more tactical mind on a lot of stuff. So I think that's probably why you think that. But card games generally aren't categorized as cozy, maybe with the exception of like one or two that are out now. I still wouldn't really consider many of them to be cozy. Does anybody have any input on that? Because that's frankly my idea on that. We are not going to find this. Where is this? God, this is by far one of the most gorgeous areas in the game. Like, I think this was one of those areas that you come down into and you're just kind of in awe, especially if you're new to this and you've never seen it played before. Oh my God, just completely blows you away. Yikes. Okay, let's not deal with that. Let's not deal with that for now. Completely off topic. Anyone else get annoyed when you go to transfer funds and payments don't hit when expected to be, then shortly after the transfer, the expected funds decide to hit? All the time. All the time. Yes, use stone sword key. Do I need to use two of them? Oh, I do. Darn it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to use both, but I guess it is what it is. Da-da-da. Come on. Go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Let's get in there. Perfect. But yeah, just seeing this was just downright incredible. I mean, I remember looking at that and being like, what is that? Gotta try an FPS-based bug. Hopefully be back later. Hey, no worries, B. Thank you so much for popping on in. As always, we'll talk to you soon. Doom 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 boom doom doom boom boom. Boom doom 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 boom doom 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 boom doom 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 boom doom doom boom. Doom 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 boom doom doom boom doom 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 doom. Oh no. Okay, this has got to be somewhere here. Like, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Where is this? All right, chat. So we're looking through the Ancestral Woods. I need to see where this specific key item is. Key. Let's see. Celestial Dew, Night's Sacred Ground, and Finger Size. Wait, Finger Size Blade is here? Larval Tier. Larval Tier. I don't need two Larval Tiers. Where is this? I'm trying to think. Where's the Soifer River Well? And then my check usually hits around 6:05 p.m. and it just hit. Transferred funds about 3 minutes ago so that I had stuff for tomorrow. Ooh, yikes. I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. Missionary's Cookbook. You know what? Let's see where the bosses are. That should give me a better idea. Because what is that? That is the Dragonkin Soldier. That one's the Regal Ancestor Spirit. So what I need is probably... Where are we map-wise? I swear there's got to be something. Stone Key. Stone Key. Is it going to be all the way here? Can I not get this till much later? No, I didn't think so. Consumables? No, it wouldn't be consumables. Trying to really figure out where this is. Locations, flask upgrades, crafting materials, consumables, missionary's cookbook, infant's head. What? Oh, that thing. Larval tier, ghost glovewort, larval tier. Where is the other thing I'm looking for? Larval tier, finger slayer blade. Is it not here? Frog calling. Inner order. I'm so confused now. Wait, it's gotta be... Hold up. Let's see if it's crafting material. I don't know why it would be, but maybe? Beast liver, silver, Dukist herba. You know, let's just see all. Because frankly, I'm not seeing anything else at this point. And I'm sure it's got to be designated as a wet blade. Unfortunately, I just don't have that as a separate thing. I was hoping maybe this was it. Clarifying horn charm, no. Ghost glovewort. Smithing stone. No, I don't see where this could be. I gotta be missing something here. Chat, do you all see it and I don't? Let's see, because this is Night's Sacred Ground, right? And if this is Somber Smithing Stone, there's Hollowhorn Grounds. Now where we are right now seems to be... Actually, where are we? Because if we go all the way back down here, see, Worshipper's Wood. If we come all the way back down to where we were, Worshipper's Wood, which was... Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Nox Flowing Hammer. Okay, I know that one exists. Finger Slayer Blade. No, it's got nothing. I swear, I feel like this is the wrong area. And it's just not giving me the information I need. If you all see something that looks like a tiny blade, let me know. Dragon Halberd. Chinese Cookbook. Gargoyle's Sword. Twin Blade. Yeah, there is nothing here. I think I've looked at every single thing in this area, and I don't think there's a single thing here that matches what I'm looking for. Okay, so something's weird. Let's see. Like Sacred Ground. And this is telling me... Where is this? Black Wet Blade is a wet blade in Elden Ring. Black Wet Blade grants choice of affinity, upgrade to a weapon. Key items in Elden Ring include a wide variety of stuff found on a corpse slumped in front of an altar in Night's Sacred Ground. Let's take a look at where this video is, because I frankly am just very confused. I don't know if I can get here, though. Like, hold up. Because this is just... Yeah, I don't think I can get here until later. I wish I... Yeah, there's no way. I can't. You can't do this until later. Here, I'm going to check one other thing. Can you get Black Wet Blade early. Yeah, we have to beat Radan. Alright, probably gonna go kill Radan then. Feeling cute, gonna kill Radan. Let's do it. I'm so happy at the very least that we got most of it done, but ugh. Not fun to have to discover that like that. So let's do this. Let's go over here. Let's do what we can. And then we're gonna do this as we can do best. Radan isn't necessarily hard, but he is going to be a little bit of a doozy. Also, the other thing I am going to do before we do anything else, let's go back to the round table. Let's see if I can actually upgrade my stuff. Because if I can get just a little bit more upgrade out of these, then I can actually go to the Altus Plateau and a few other places. And that's going to help us out a ton. Although I actually am not sure if we will be able to. Because I think I need just a little bit more. Unless... we're so close. I think we need like 3. I think we need 3 smithing stones and then we'd be good. Let's see, we got 5. We have enough for a couple more there. I could probably actually upgrade the big greatsword though. That I can do. So I'll tell you what, let's go to EG. Because EG actually has just enough stuff out here. Liurnia, Lakeshore, Road to the Manor. Road to the Manor might be it. But so, Abominable, do you have the money now, or are you still waiting for it to hit your account? Also, everybody, thank you for spending your time with us here. I really appreciate it. I'm happy to have you all here, supporting, taking time out of your day to chill with us on the channel. So thank you. And also, if you do want to find more fun content, I also post on Twitters and the socials. If you do !mark socials, you can find me there. Got my paycheck just to know I got it after I pulled from savings. Fair enough. Understandable. Understandable. Is there any downside to pulling it from savings like that, or just, you know, you want to know where your money is kind of deal? Let's see, 4 belfries. Should be a part among this. Oh, that's where I get this. I don't even know why I didn't get the mapping here. One of the things I would love to see, I'm not sure if anybody would ever do it because there's not really a reason to, but I'd love to see some of these places in their prime. And that's always one of the things I've really thought of, like, what would a Souls-like game realistically be like if everyone is in their prime? Like, sure, they would just absolutely murder you, but that would be so much fun to see. Can I sell stuff to you or no? Oh, but I do have enough. Okay, cool. There we go. Only downside is you're only allowed to move money out of savings X times per month without going in and signing stuff. Something counted against that? Gotcha. My bank is pretty much like, hey, we'll allow you to do this like 20 times a month and you can do up to like 5,000, I think it is. But no, it sounds annoying. It sounds annoying. All right, I think that should be good. And now I can go back and now I'll do the round table. Perfect. Did we talk to Alexander already or no? I don't think we did. Last I checked, my bank limit's at 6 times a month. 6 times a month? That's nothing. Jeez. That's weird. That kind of sucks, I guess. I guess each state is different.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright, we're gonna strengthen. We need to strengthen this. Oh man, you ask for a lot. Holy crap. You know what? Should be enough for at least a couple times. Works for me, because honestly, that's going to deal a lot of damage. And this one doesn't have the worst attack either. Still not my favorite, though. Can I actually upgrade that? No, I didn't think so. And I'm assuming I can't upgrade this. Nope. I am literally like 7 away from having total amount to be able to do so. The reason I knew that was... whoops. Only reason I knew that was because I hit limit one time in the past and was annoying. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would be pretty annoyed too in that case. I would be pretty annoyed. All right, so we can do Worshipper's Woods. I'm gonna go straight to Caelid. In fact, actually, you know what? This might be the perfect time for me to actually go to Caelid, because I just remembered the lake actually has something that we can do it, or to get to Caelid really early, and then I can just get all the stuff there. Yo, Ellie Joy, it's a raid. Don't panic. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, how are you all doing? And Ellie Rogue, hello there. Katie, Moonwolf Prime, everybody joining us tonight. My name is Thormungandr, and this is an all-inclusive community all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we play video games on alternative controllers in crazy ways. So you want to see something really fun, really unique, you found it. But we also play games on DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with our feet for games like Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, and more. And yeah, everybody, if you don't know our good friend Ellie Joy, not only are they an amazing streamer, content creator, and friend of the channel, but they're an absolutely amazing human being that you should go and take a look at, because god darn, you're not going to find a more amazing challenge runner. Ellie, are you getting ready for the DLC today? Because that's what we're doing. We're just doing a nice chill challenge run today, getting ready to do Elden Ring DLC on the steering wheel, and I can't wait. You played it I saw it. I'm so jealous of you. How was it? How was it? I saw your tweet and I was like, I wish I could be there, but you know what? You played it for both of us, okay? I need to, like, do you have time? Like, if you don't have time, you got to rush and raid and run, do your thing, but please tell me about it first. It's gonna be wild. You do have time? Okay, I'm gonna ask, what was your favorite thing? Like, I saw one of the things about the throwing weapons, and I'm really hoping that they have like throwable hammers. That's all I can say, because I really want to do an electric throwing hammer build, because that would be so sick. But that game looks so fun. And yo, it's the wonderful person who followed the channel. Thank you very much. Welcome on into our community. We hope you enjoy your time. Played a little, was chatting a bunch with the devs were there. Which devs did you meet? Oh my god, did you meet our Lord and Savior Miyazaki? Can't contain the excitement. Rogue, I know, I'm so like, Thor, that level of talking the chat while steering left and killing trash was amazing. You should see us when we get to Redan in just a little bit. And do you want to know about the new weapons? Okay, yes I do. What was your favorite? Just I'll tell you what was your favorite? And hey, look, there's an item here. I didn't even realize. Saw Miyazaki. You saw me. That is awesome. Let's go. Yo, okay. Listen here, Shrimpopotamus. I'm gonna need you to stop. On top of Old Smoky, all covered in grime. I killed the shrimp mine. Okay, we're not gonna mess with that, because that guy looks dangerous. Not weapons, types? Wait. There's 8 new weapons. Wait, there's types? Oh, that's... oh my god. Hello, what? 8? Okay, now I'm intrigued. Oh man, can Elden Ring just be here? Can Elden Ring just be here, please? Can't ever say for sure, but you might get your throwing hammer wish. Oh my god. Ellie, if that happens, we are doing a Thor build. Like, I will just re-scrap any build I have. Like, we're already going pure strength right now. I will do it. Ellie won't stop. I won't be able to sleep. I need to know this. Don't tell Ellie to stop. I must know. Listen, you don't understand. Elden Ring is just one of those games. Think of like blending classes, but like a dual spec new weapon types. Interesting. I think the one thing I did see was like something about a certain throwable that used to be a consumable, and that looks fun as heck. Theorizing in my head, battle staff, Kasudagama, freaking gun. Don't even get me started. If they put a Glock in here, I'm gonna go Ishin Sword Saint on somebody. All right, that's just flat out it. That's just flat out it. Like Dex-based great sword. I did, you know what? I saw that and I wasn't sure if that was just one particular weapon, and now you have me excited, because I'm just imagining it's going to be fast, it's going to be dumb, and it's going to be my favorite thing. It's going to be my... Sir! Stop. This is why we can't be friends, okay? That's all your fault, but, you know, just sit there and stew. Great. Wait. What do you mean great sword katana? What do you mean great sword katana? Like, are we talking like an Odachi? Excuse me, you're telling me I can go Sephiroth on a fool? Like a beak? Oh my god. I can hear all the Final Fantasy VII fanboys just screaming right now. Abominable, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Also, I have a question. Is anybody seeing like up at the top where it has like the gifted sub amount? Is that updating or no? Because Abominable, I just realized you've given like 2 subs this month and that's not appearing on there. And I'm kind of curious. Is that updated for anyone else or does it only say Kenstigator on there? Spent like 10 minutes trying out the new weapons. Ellie, when this game comes out, like we should genuinely sit down and chat because I want to pick your brains so much, but I also want to discover, but I just need to say, what was your favorite part of getting a chance to do all this? I cried. I can imagine. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on into our community. And we're happy to have you here chatting with the team. I mean, considering, oh my god, I can't believe we did that on the steering wheel. I like never get that ever. It's not even important. I'm just happy that we did it. Oh god. Sir, listen, I know you're trying to drill in the whole new mantra there, but let's not. Conflict of I must know, but also to be able to discover. I know, like that's the problem. I want to discover everything, but I'm also like, I want to know the details. Give me the forbidden knowledge. Like, I'll put it like this, Ellie, if you want to write me a DM with like all the details of all the things you want to share, I will listen. Okay, I will listen. So, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I'm so happy you got a chance to meet the team. So where was that? Was that like LA or California? Because now I'm curious, like, how can I get out to events like this? Because I need to know. I've been trying forever to get on the Bandai Namco like content creator program, but I don't even know if it exists anymore. And I'm just like, I need to find out where these events are going. I live in Ohio though, so it's hard to get out to anywhere. It's a media and creator focused, really? Summer Games Fest? And I'm surprised you haven't noticed something, Thor. What should I be noticing? I will get you in. Ellie? Wait. Oh my god, Ellie, please. Can you DM me like as soon as you have a chance? Can we talk? If you can get, please. I've been trying for like the last 2 years to get in, and I've not been able to do anything. Please let me know, like as soon as you can, anything. I will give you whatever info you need. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You are so kind. And I will do that Discord or Twitter. Discord. And wait. At the Summer Games, so you went to the Summer Games Fest. Rogue, so I need to know though, are you getting this? And Crocs, I assume you are as well. I mean, nothing. You are fantastic and they should know who you are. Thank you, buddy. Like legit, just tell me what you need to know from me, because like I said, that is the one content creator program that I have struggled to make any headway on, because for a while their requirements were just like, yeah, you need 50,000 YouTube subscribers. I'm like, I don't have anywhere near that. You're at the showcase? I watched that, and I will say, like, while I wasn't impressed by the overall Summer Games Fest, there was a few things in there I was like, this is gonna be cool. But can I ask, how was it being in person compared to watching online? Like, I imagine you met so many people because all the community managers were there, all the like just everyone was there. Such a baby, and they're like, yeah, let's work together. Yes, Ellie, getting it done. Let's go. I love to hear that. You deserve all of that. You work so hard to create such an inclusive space, and you do an amazing job too. Like, seriously. Also, Ellie, I do have one other question. Have you played a game called Project Zomboid? Because I recently picked it up, and I have not played it yet, but 8-Bit D got me to buy it, and I'm kind of just like, I have not, okay, I'm not huge into zombie games, but this is like a point-and-click zombie game where it's like huge survival, but it's really interesting. Take a look at it when you get a chance. It's been in early access for years now, but it's really amazing, and I've been watching 8-Bit D watch this, and I only found out about it recently. So if you get a chance, take a look. Tell me what you think. It was cool to meet folks and also see people I haven't seen in years. See, this is like, for me, this year is like one of the first years I'm actually getting out to events now that like COVID is where it is. And it's been so much fun. So I see why you're so excited, because like going to these events, meeting these people that you've talked to online for years, it is just absolutely incredible. And I'm hoping next year like I can get out there. This year I'm trying to go to DreamCon, and I will also, you're going to TwitchCon, right? I think if you're going to TwitchCon, we'll have a chance to meet. Project Zomboid is like ultra realistic status effects. What you mean? Like I've got my arm bitten off and now I'm gonna die? My community funded my ticket. Yes. Oh, Ellie, I got some exciting news. I'll tell you over DM. Oh my God. So we're gonna actually get to meet. Can we please like, can we get like a group of people and go out to lunch and just say hi? Because I would love to sit down and chat with you so much. Like I've been trying to think. I've been following your channel for years now, but I would love to actually sit down. And I think one of the first time actually that I saw your channel, you were actually giving advice to content creators about reaching out to brands, and it was something that always stuck with me. So I would, it's just kind of wild to think of how long that's been. And just nerd out, please. Yes. Oh my God, yes. I'm totally down. I'm totally down. Can get glass shards stuck in your character by walking barefoot. Don't tell me that, because I am that person. I'm like, I don't need shoes when going outside. Yes, you do. I don't worry, chat. I wear shoes outside. I promise. Game, don't do this to me. Don't tell Ellie, but she's a good girl IRL, or she's good. Wow, my brain just added a G there. She's good IRL. Hangout, awesome. Listen, I'm sorry. ADHD is a thing. Sir, you are a shrimp, and I will beat you down. Okay, you know what? You're actually winning this one. I'm just going to step back. Oh, God, I'm out of... Oh, hey, Flask, do something. It did not do anything. Oh, we didn't equip it. Sir, please stop. No! We're doing so good. Terrible. Arixama, hello there, by the way. No more juice. I know. That guy was just like, I'm sorry, but you can't.
Fatality.
We did good. Frankly, for how long we were in there, I will take that. In fact, you know what? I have a way to deal with this. I have my butter knife. I call it a butter knife. It's more like a great sword with a bunch of extra swords. But don't tell Ari, but I'm looking forward to hanging out with them IRL this summer. I'm so excited to get a chance to meet you. And Ari, if I see you there, I will have to say hello to you as well. And I've never been to TwitchCon before, so this for me is going to be... Oh, I am over encumbered. Hi there. It's time to go naked. There we go. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta put this boy right in the ground. It's been a while since I've come here, and you're still a steering wheel user. Not only are we steering wheel, we're actually have... Little Yuki, we're actually working right now on getting a Steel Battalion controller working with Armored Core. And I also have the Onimusha Katana controller, and we're going to try and get that working with Sekiro. I want to see if I can get motion controls attached to it so we can really go ham. But you know we're still doing it. We've actually expanded to DK bongos and DDR pads and a bunch of other really cool stuff. So yeah, we're still at it. It'll be your first TwitchCon too. Oh my God, so we'll both get to chat about TwitchCon. Let's go. Not be there. Ellie and I have plans to hang out in August with my partners. Well, I hope you have the best of time. Ellie seems like wonderful peeps to hang out with, and I couldn't think of a better person to chill with. Motion activate katana control. Here, let me show you real quick. Oh God, hey. Rude. Bad. Here, I'll show you the controller real quick. So, here we go. So, here's the Onimusha Katana controller. And this is actually, in fact, here. This is actually a PlayStation 2 controller. It's a little bit dusty, unfortunately. But this is a PlayStation 2 controller. And from what I've seen, it should be possible to get some stuff actually hooked up to this for some motion control stuff. Did I hear Steel Battalion controller? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And did my usual joke of unmodding myself? Of course you did. Of course you did. You are terrible. I didn't even catch it. Beautiful. And a TOE team, Ghost of Tsushima on sword. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. And Johnny the Taco, toe cam, just for you, Johnny, just for you. Take a look at these tootsies. Look at that. We're gonna get tattoos tonight. Oh, nice. And Little Yuki says, I'm curious for Elden Ring, how do YouTubers have OP damage throughout the whole game? Is that a New Game Plus thing? You can do that in New Game Plus saves. We're still very early game. It just comes down to talismans and knowing where bosses are to get a lot of early levels. I'll show you in a bit. But here's this, and yeah, that's that controller. And then, but wait, there's more. Oh, jeez. Okay, almost fell. Sorry, this thing is like massive, like legit massive. And yeah, so this is, I'm gonna get Armored Core. In fact, actually, I already have Armored Core working on this. We're probably gonna get this up and running around August. The other controller plan I have is to actually do potatoes. I figured we'll probably do something like Dark Souls or something like that. I actually helped one of my friends on this platform get burger patties working for Super Meat Boy, and that was kind of hilarious. But yeah, so this is the Armored Core controller, and this is not including the pedals. Yes, Ellie, one of my friends, look at all that juice. They actually played Super Meat Boy with meat patties, and it was hilarious. And but yeah, so this is the Steel Battalion controller. It has a ton of buttons, and for those of you who know about Steel Battalion, this controller is like, it's just kind of insane. I found somebody who managed to make a PC driver for this controller so it can be recognized by PC. And so we're gonna hook it up, I'm gonna remap it, and then we're gonna finish playing Armored Core with it. So if you want to see Armored Core 6 in August, you should follow. Nobody has done this, and so it'll be a world first. Lots of stupid fun, lots of hilarity, and yeah, screw it. This button to nuke. Did you hear about the pilot that got fired because he didn't know he was broadcasting to the tower? I'm not surprised, honestly. But yeah, Little Yuki, you can go for early upgrades. It really depends. There's a lot of useful weapons and stuff that you can get that just allow you to do big damage overall throughout the entire game. Hey, Thor, you should totally do that drive-thru challenge again. Get a Big Mac. I will never eat another Big Mac as long as my body is still alive, okay? The only time a Big Mac will ever go in this gullet is over my cold, dead body. No, so I did this challenge called, I can't remember what it was, but essentially I drove around with a bunch of people and we had to order the stuff that was from the people who ordered in front of us in the drive-thru. And so like our last one is like, we ended up getting like a bunch of Big Macs and a couple other things. And it was like the end of the night. We were dying. We had like 12,000 calories or so. And I just remember they gave us Big Macs without sauce. The owner didn't like us because he thought we were trying to steal from them. And it would just ended up being this entire thing. And from that point, we were like, we're never getting Big Macs again. It was disgusting. And I just... You don't know how bad a dry Big Mac is. But let me tell you, a Big Mac without sauce might actually be the worst food I've ever had. And Crocs, your Steel Battalion controller got wrecked during a move years ago. But it's such a cool thing to have, isn't it, though? We do... Oh, my God, Pup Cup. I forgot about Pup Cup. Yeah, one of my friends had to eat a dog biscuit with ice cream because they got a Pup Cup and they didn't think that they would give him the puppy biscuit, and they did, so he had to eat the puppy biscuit. It was kind of hilarious, and I made fun of him, and then it ended up being broadcast on Mizkif's stream, so it ended up being an entire thing. Dual rusted anchors are even better than I remembered. They're dumb. They're dumb. All right, real quick, I'm gonna put this back, then we'll continue. But do you see how big this thing is? Like, look, this thing is literally the size of my torso up to my head. Like, if my torso starts here, this is how big this thing is. It is huge. See, now I'll tell you what, I would try durian if it was for like a sub goal or something like that. Like I'd try that or that nasty Swedish fish that people like apparently. But I have a feeling my roommate would actually kill me for the fish one. Like I feel like I could survive that. Oh man. But yeah, so everybody, that's the kind of stuff we do on alternative controllers here. Like the candy, no. Like the Surströmming, I think it is. It's called Surströmming. Essentially, it smells so bad that for a lot of people, it just makes them completely vomit. Or it, in a case of a court case where a guy got evicted, he took it to court and the landlord was like, yeah, I evicted this person because of this fish. And the landlord was like, you can't do that. And then the guy went and actually bought the fish with him and opened up a can, and they had to evacuate the courtroom, and the judge ruled in the landlord's defense. It's actually kind of hilarious. Somebody bought durian in my mom's car a few years ago and the smell would not go away. Really? Like, I'll put it like this, Ellie, look up Surströmming when you get a chance. Just type it out with spells. Google will do the rest. But yeah, from everything I've heard, it is one pretty nasty fishy. So durian is the worst thing you've ever tasted. Well, I'll tell you what, chat, for the low price of 300 subs during the month, I will eat durian. Not all of it, but I will have a good, decent-sized chunk. We can try the durian. And yes, the fermented fish. Hi there, buddy. Or somebody should send you a can just to have on hand. Listen. I'll put it like this. If we ever do it, I'll probably make it like $1,000 donation or something and just be like, hey, oh boy, sir, I was trying to heal there. You didn't have to do all that. You didn't have to do all that. That was extra, Mr. Clicker. But Surströmming is borderline not food. That's what I've heard. Like, I think I could deal with it. I would just need to like open it up outside. Like that would be an IRL stream. Like, hi there, everybody. Today we're in the desert to open up this nuclear biological hazard away from society. That's right. We're going to have it so you don't have to. We're going to make sure that we nuke your nostrils through the screen. Get ready. Okay, you know what? I was telling my chat to get ready. Not you. Do you want to die? Sir, it is way too complicated for both of us to be here. I'm sorry. Okay, but nope. I'm good. There we go. That's fish. I've never seen more violent reactions to the smell before. Yeah, no, apparently the smell is bad. And this is why I think I could do it. Because I have a bad nose due to the fact that I have horrible allergies, among other things. And my nostrils just don't work that well unless something is really strong. But even then, my sense of smell is probably a lot more reduced than other people. So I think I could eat it. I genuinely do. And also to the wonderful person who followed while I was showing off that controller, thank you very much. And enjoy your time here. Even like taste, you know, it would take a lot to get me to not be able to do taste. Like the only thing I can't do when it comes to like eating stuff is honestly the texture of stuff. But there's very few things I can think of that I can't eat when it comes down to taste alone. Like taste, a lot of time I'm like, I can eat that, whatever. But I think like the one thing is maybe like steamed cabbage. Steamed cabbage to me is just like the most awful thing in the world. I can't. Texture. I can't eat mushrooms for that reason. Like I just can't do mushrooms. Far from picky, but I'm good off all those foods. What? Are you sure you don't want... What's wrong, honey? You haven't even touched your Surströmming. When mom says, you haven't even touched your Surströmming. If you don't eat it, no dessert. And you're just like, the dessert is not having to have this. Listen, the queso cake, the queso cake was just, there were many unreasonable things about that. Sir, could you break? There we go. Look at you. Who's a good boy? This sounds bad. The cabbage especially. Right! I'm sorry, but like the cabbage just is a nightmare. Cabbage is... I'm far from picky though. Listen, you know, I'm not a picky person. Like I'm pretty much willing to eat most things in front of me. Like I think a lot of people think I'm picky because I'll generally eat the same 3 things over and over and like nothing else if I can. Because welcome to ADHD, but otherwise, you know, I'm really not that picky. Okay, that was crazy. Sorry, I'd like you to calm down. you. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is a China shop. What is a bull in a China shop? Is that, oh, okay, Sonic the Hedgehog? Screw it, I'll take it. And okay, I'm gonna go sort some food, but I'll be lurking this evening. We'll fire you a DM. Thank you, and thank you for the help with the Bandai stuff. If you find out anything, please let me know, and thank you so much. I appreciate the crap out of you. Here we go. Yes, there we go. Bye-bye, boy. See, don't think this version of the enemy should have the charge move. This arena is too small. I think once you understand what you're supposed to do in this room, it becomes a lot easier to understand how to maneuver it. So, but I definitely think, like, when you're coming here really early on, it is kind of a pain because, yeah, you're very much not acquainted with that. I don't know if it's the worst thing he could have, but at least he doesn't have, like, the gravitational one that takes up the entire area, because that one was brutal. That one was brutal. But the charge, I think, is supposed to teach you, like, hey, get off the line. Listen here, you Murloc. All right. Good news is we've got most of what we need. Now, I forgot a couple things. One, where's our Grace? Think he used to have that move? I don't think he has the move in other forms, but that form has a much lesser version of it, at least in my opinion, that doesn't take up that much of the room. And I don't think it's ever been worse than that, because otherwise it would take up the entire arena. Rock Grease, nice. Want to pop off before heading to sleep? Hey, Abominable, thank you for everything you do. Please take it easy. We will talk to you very soon. And as always, we love you, buddy. And talk to you soon. All right, now let's see. What am I going to do here? Okay, we have 4,500. I'm going to see if I can actually upgrade my stuff now. And I got a backpack working today. Tested it, it was glorious. All I'm super impressed with the encoder being able to send glass clear and footage back home. Seem to remember you asking. Yes, Johnny, I'd love to see your process because honestly, I've been thinking about putting it together an IRL backpack for traveling and conventions. If you are willing, I'd love to see your process, and if you used any guides, could you send me? Because it's something I'm potentially looking at doing as I travel more and more. I would actually like to expand my streams into an IRL section to a degree. So if you have any advice, anything like that, please let me know. Did I mention I put Chilling Mist on both of the Rusted Anchors? Nice. What did Chilling Mist do though on both of them? Be dope, right? I was just thinking, like, you know, I know there are some people in our community who can't travel, or like myself, just don't have the money to travel often. I was thinking for when I can go out and like really just chill out with people, it would be really cool to do that. Thormungandr IRL streaming with the steering wheel. Could you imagine? I'm just going to the park and like, all right, everybody, we're gonna turn left. Whee! All right, everybody, we're gonna turn right. Oh man, I would totally do that just for the meme. Just get an entire camera of like first person mode and it's just me holding the steering wheel with no car, no nothing. It's just me and the steering wheel like, all right, everybody. So stupid. Oh man. See, now I've got a great idea. CC, I'm telling you, people would not expect it. Oh man, I kind of want to do this. It's such a stupid idea. Wait, how do I didn't get the one smithing stone I needed. God darn it. Okay, game. Well, that's fine. I don't need you anyway. Let's do this. And then I have one more. I can probably sell this. Yep, there it is. There it is. And that should give me just enough. Oh, we still have enough. Yo, wow. Okay. Good stuff. Huh. Shmeh. Shmeh, shmeh, shmeh. Okay, bad. I did use a guide to set up the software. Hooking up is pretty self-explanatory. Cool. Yeah, because the pies are relatively simple. I'm curious, like, was there any software in particular that you used that you loaded up? If you do have, like, the guide or anything, I'd love to see. I'm sure it's just, like, running the cables and running it to a camera for the IRL backpack, having something that can mount to, and Yeah, I would imagine it's pretty simple overall, but I figured I'd ask, especially if you have a backpack, if you were using any type of container system or anything like that to organize stuff, manage. I doubt there's going to be too much heat from something like that, but I'd be very curious to find out how you did it. And just take a look, because it's not something I've really looked into until DreamHack, actually. All right, I think that's all we're going to put on here for now. And, God, I look like the most ridiculous turtle ever. Hello there. I am Turtle.
Greeting. Are you here for Spirit?
No, I'm here for Turtle. Still can't do anything. That's okay. We should really hit up the glove, or the glovewort stuff. Grid it organizer from Cocoon and metal fan case for the orange. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I need to think before I do something. If we don't go to the Atlas Plateau, I'm trying to think. Because I think once we go to the Atlas Plateau, we're going to lose several things. I'm going to lose the ability to talk to our one guy. And we have a lot of options here. We have a lot of options. I need to think about this carefully because I almost forgot. If we go here now, we're going to have that Misbegotten, and that thing just destroys people. Can we put up Sir Stroming on throne? Listen, I told you my price. For $1,000, I will do Sir Stroming. But until then, I'm not putting that anywhere because that means I would have to have it in my house. And, you know, Alex would actually... I have a feeling I'd get evicted very quickly if that broken transit. Grid it organizer from Cocoon and metal case fan for the orange pie. Okay, that sounds about right. I'm guessing that really dissipates things. Man, so did you test it out today then? Did you do a stream? Also, man, I have another question. What is the connectivity cost for that? Because I'm sure you have data and other stuff. It's got to be another part of it I didn't really factor in, but would be interested to find out. So where am I going? We still have not done any of that. I'm trying to think. I feel like Altus Plateau is probably where we want to go at this point. Because, frankly, I don't really want to do Redmane just yet. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just hooked an extra date sim to my current unlimited plan. Gotcha. Okay, so that's... Actually, I think I do have... I need to check how they do lanes of traffic and where they throttle it. But, you know what? I could probably do that now because I think I have unlimited data now. Never really thought about that, but yeah, I think I do. All right, we're gonna go. Sorry, buddy, but you had to go. It was me or you, and unfortunately, I don't do well with others here. Not in this game. This is my favorite part because, to be honest, if you're quick and you do not stop for anything here, minus what I did, you can run through this entire area. Imagine a complaint from USPS. Could you imagine? Could you? Well, actually, I would not be surprised if they had this wrapped up in like a container for such things. Like, I have a feeling that if you get Sir Stroming, you are either put on a government watch list or told very clearly that if anything happens, this is on you. Like, it would shock me if it wasn't like that, because that stuff is just stank. Okay, that stuff is just absolutely stank. I should not have delayed. I was trying to see because I'm looking for these smithing stones because there's a lot here. If I can get them, I can fully upgrade through the next set of iron ball movement. Oh my god. Okay, not great. There we go. This is my chance. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me with your batty wings that go wee wee. All right, there we go. Just got to avoid this. Also, oh my goodness, Johnny, have you played? Are you still continuing your Fallout 4 stuff, by the way? And everybody, if you don't know Johnny, take a look, have some fun over there. I promise you'll enjoy yourself. Johnny is not only hilarious, but really fun to watch. And just like that. Okay, sir. Okay, nope, I need to run. Otherwise, they're gonna do exactly what they did to me last time. Thank you. Sir, I'm sorry, but you are a menace. There we go. All right, no more problems. Look at that. No more bodies, no more problems. That's exactly how I like to do it. Turns out that if your enemies are dead, you're not going to have any problems. Finished and went on to Elden Ring. Nice. Okay, so now that you're done with Fallout, what did you think of the game? Did you enjoy it? What are your problems with it? And do you think you'll play other Fallouts in the series, like Fallout 76, which is more of an MMO style game? I actually just ended up getting a copy of Fallout 76, so might actually tap into that. One of the best games of all time. Really? Wow, nice. So you really liked it. The exploration in that game is just brilliant, and I think when that game came out, it was kind of underrated. I think there's some stuff with the story that I would like to see enhanced a little bit, but otherwise, oh my god, the exploration is so much fun. It does make it such a fun game. Oh, look at that, we got what we needed. Fantastic. Wait, no we didn't, because I just realized we only have for 4. I need to get a couple more of these. So addicted and just obsessed from start to finish. I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame you one bit. Like, that game was addicting. Nope. Not doing this. Oh boy, let me just get across here. Thank you. Yeah, come on, follow me. You're not. You won't. Coward. Still got side quests and DLC to go back to. Oh my god. So did you go through the DLC on stream, or are you going to do that off stream? Because I've never seen any parts of the DLC of that game. I'm kind of curious as to what goes into all that, but it seems like there's so much. Like, there's what, 7 DLC packs for that game? Sir, you're not authorized to be on this elevator. Yeah, get out of here. All right, I'm gonna just send that back for now. We'll see where we can go. Now this part could be a little bit tricky, but I'm just gonna take it and run with it. Because let's see, I do have this. I kind of wish I had upgraded the halberd just a little bit, because that would have been useful. You know, I can do that. For a few weeks of Elden Ring, no matter how much I love the challenge of fights, just never knowing where to go is bothering me. You know what? I think when it comes to this, you know what? I can show you something for that, Johnny. I can show you something for that. The Elden Ring actually does have a way of showing you where to go in particular for the main quest. Okay. Yikes. I should have worn the armor. Wow. Okay. Okay. The grace flow? Yes. The grace flow in particular is for that. And also, the other thing I'll say is use online guides. Like, so, wow, that dealt 1,036 damage. Excuse me? This thing is level 5. Okay, because we hit the head. That makes a lot more sense. I'm actually still kind of shocked. There we go. This is actually working really well. Huh. All right, sit down there, little Billy. We got another one for you. Sit. There. Oh, wow, I missed that. That was my own fault. I'm actually doing pretty darn good. Come at me. You won't, you coward. There we go. Hey, sit. Oh, come on, Mini Godzilla. I will cut your tail off. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. And Johnny, if you write your username down, I'll get you right in there. Just make sure you follow our rules for entry, and I'll make sure to get you in there promptly. That was really good. Holy crap. We actually demolished that entire fight. Like, I knew we would do all right, but I didn't think we were going to do that good. Just a Gooby Goober trying to be a dragon. Listen, he tried, okay? He's second cousins of a dragon, okay? He tried. He's just worming his way through life. Think I'm in? All right, let me get you in here right now, and we can go from there. And, let's see. Twitch user name. Let's see. Johnny the Taco. I see you. I'm going to add in your stuff real quick. And there we go. Perfect. All right, Johnny, I got you, and so you are good to go. Elden Ring community likes to make a joke that this sword is the only thing Junior Martin or George R. R. Martin put in the game. I mean, are they wrong though? It's literally just the Iron Throne. Gideon, I can't hit you yet, but I'm going to. I'm going to. You can promise. I can promise you that. But
Well, I took you no matter how.
all right. And it's an ad break, so we'll just upgrade this while we do. God, this thing is so tanky. Like, I didn't realize it was that much power. Like, holy crap, how much is it if I actually am two-handing? We need 40 strength. No wonder this thing is used in the way it is. I never used this. I just kind of wrote this sword off. Ah. Interesting. Well, I guess I've learned something new today, is that this thing is just heck powerful. Huh. You know what? It's always nice to see, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. But, chat, what's everybody having for dinner tonight? Everybody having some good stuff? And are you playing any fun games? I know Abominable's having quite a fun time, and been talking about all kinds of game releases. Did anyone see anything at the Steam or at the Summer Games Fest that you wanted to play? Because I felt like there was some really fun stuff that I saw this year, especially, God, what was it? Especially on like the indie side of things. I feel like the AAA side kind of dropped the ball, but that Monster Hunter Wilds footage was amazing, and I really, really want more of it. Just like I want Elden Ring. Like, we're so close. Also, did anyone see that really stupid thing? I'm not sure who all saw it, but did anyone see that Twitter made likes private? I was kind of just like, what's going on with Twitter? And I guess the answer is, you know, everything. But I don't know. I found that kind of silly. So, it is what it is. Let me see one thing. There we go. All right. We got 9 seconds left, so I'm going to get back in for now. See what we can do here. I'm sorry, what? Twitter likes are private? Yes, Katie. From now on, Twitter likes are private. They actually... I don't know what Elon Musk... what goes on through that brain, but apparently he privatized it all, so you can't see other people's likes. Like, you can see your own, but that's it. So, yeah, I don't know how that works, considering a lot of the timeline feed is literally you seeing what people liked. And it's just like, are you trying to kill your platform? Like, 90% of the feed is what people like. I don't know what they're thinking there. Interesting choice, bad choice. Like, you know, I get it if you don't want every interest of yours to be private, but that's what the bookmarks are for. Like, bookmarks are for a private like system. So why are you privating the like system that literally adds to the main feed? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I looked at that and I was like, that is a really dumb move. But apparently, you know, I got nothing. Really, that really takes away some of the interaction. Exactly. Because a lot of what drives a tweet is the likes, because people see your likes, they see it in their feed, and then they click on it. I'm just sitting here like, that's a good 80% of how Twitter works. So now I just don't know what they're going to do at this point with Twitter, because the only way to really get discoverability at this point is to either buy Twitter Blue, which I'm not doing, and I refuse to call the darn thing X, or just hope that your stuff goes viral. Like, I don't know. It's all just a very bad decision in my opinion, and I'm kind of dumbfounded by the stupidity of it all. So yeah, I got nothing. Like, I don't understand it. Somebody help me understand why. I don't. Oh man. But yeah, so that happened today, and it just kind of hit me in the head like, man, social medias are somehow in a worse state than they were 10 years ago. And that's saying something, because 10 years ago we had Facebook. Plan C, let it die out. Man, I've been waiting for Twitter to die. I'm just waiting to like get up and everybody's like, Twitter's dying, or just to go on and get a 404 link at this point. Like, Twitter's dead. Twitter is dead. And it's just so funny because you can still find documentation that calls it Twitter every now and then online when you're going through X or whatever he wants to call it. what I don't understand is how do you take a platform and say, oh yeah, this thing that's basically a verb in our society, yeah, I'm gonna remove that. That you are literally taking away free advertising. Nessa, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. We're playing some Elden of Ring today, and yeah, having a good time. Doing pretty good so far too. I think I'm gonna use this sword for now until I get a little bit further. But we are gonna go to Redan in a second because I do actually want to get the bleed build. But I'm gonna play around with this thing for a little bit more. Because man, this thing is stupid. Like, look at this. Bam. Hello there. Oh god. But oh yeah, Johnny, the other thing I would say is if I were you, I would say if you're playing Elden Ring and having a lot of trouble with the navigation, there are some great maps in the Elden Ring wiki that I would use that just help make that game a more fun experience. Even I use it to this day. Like 100%, just use a guide. It is never worth it in Elden Ring to wonder where everything is. Just use a guide and be like, where am I going? Where's this boss? Where's this? And like, don't accept back seating if you don't want it, but I'd say use a guide for getting around because some places are just really confusing. And unless you understand how the map works in it, like the map has very specific ways of referring to itself. And where you can go and where you can't, and it shows them all to you. Like whenever you see these lines right here, this always means a cliff that you can't scale. But when you see these little lines, these are just elevation lines letting you know that things are getting higher and higher to different geography points. You can also see like various pathways of things you can climb on top of, and pretty much most of these, like this is a pathway, this is an actual stalactite that you can just run across. But there's a lot of stuff like that. All right, for now, oh god, it's an omen. I walked into the wrong neighborhood. How you doing there, but oh boy. Nope, I don't need a hug. Don't. Okay, well, I didn't need that spine anyway. It's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Oh, there's two of you. Oh man, I bet mom is really excited when you two. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Well, that happened. I'm sure he's a very lovely boy at home. Sure, he's a very lovely boy at home. Crunchy, listen, Crunchy does not begin to describe what just happened. That was more like a souffle, meaning my spine collapsed in on itself from, you know, trauma, sir. It's not fun when somebody does it to you, is it? Huh? No. Look at... Okay. Stop it. I'm the one winning for now. He tried. And we give him an A for effort. It'd be like a very low B. But, you know, we'll give him something. Look at you backflipping out of here. That was your last mistake. Sorry, buddy. But unfortunately, there are no backflips in this empire. God, considering what level are we? We are level 50. We're doing a lot of damage for level 50, which is really nice. Because this means I can go back and really take on some of the other stuff. We should probably be level 70 for Redan, but to be honest, I think we have enough damage anyway. And as long as I time my rolls properly, I don't think we should have too much of a problem. The thing I do need to get, though, is I need to get the Turtle Talisman and get ready for this fight coming up right about now. There we go. Come here, buddy. How's it going? Have you set up? Oh boy, that's right. The camera hates me. There we go. Okay. What's up, Billy? He's not gonna. He's gonna do the thing. Oh god. I think he's gonna fly off now. Like once we do what? Yeah, he's flying off. Luckily, that dragon is way easier to deal with than most people realize, but some people just get really, really scared when dealing with that one. I think we only need 2 runes to actually get into the Atlas Plateau, so I think what I'm gonna do for now, we're gonna pop in here, and rather than trying to do what we just did, rather than trying to upgrade the iron balls, we're gonna get the spiked stars. Turtle shield for the win. Mago, you know it. Turtle shield is just so good. It's so good. Like, I wish I could have some armor right now because it does actually help with some of the squishiness. But frankly, Turtle Shield with that with that regeneration, it's just... I haven't even touched my entire endurance the entire game we've been playing. I'm still at 11, and the fact is I can still do so much just because I don't need to worry. All right, for now though, I'm trying to think, if we're here, let's get a couple things and then we can go to Redan. Bye, buddy. Sorry, I need some stuff. And yes, okay, I know it's here. I need the Sanctified Wet Blade because that's going to be lightning. And lightning is surprisingly powerful against a lot of enemies in this game. So I think it's up here. Yeah, it's going to be up here. There's lightning. Where is it though? I feel like it's in one of these places and I'm just not sure yet. Please don't get caught. Please don't get caught. Mago, how's life been for you, by the way? It's always wonderful seeing your face. And, I hope everything has been going good. Alright, can we do that? Yes. Yikes. Yikes. Let's be careful. God, that really is insane just how much I can't believe I didn't use this. Now I'm really liking the big bonk build way more. Where do I get the Giant's Crusher, by the way, chat? Because I feel like that one would be really fun for us to use at this point. If we can even get it. Like that is a weapon right there that I absolutely love and have never used in a playthrough besides like maybe more recently. And I'd love to know where that is. Doing good, just studying a lot. This week are full of exams. Oh, that's not fun. Well, hopefully the exams go really well. You're a smart cookie. I believe in you. What can I ask what you're studying? Sanctuary Stone. That was good. Man, this thing really does just tear into enemies. No wonder this thing is 40 power. And I always doubted this because, to be honest, I always thought this weapon looked kind of stupid, and it does look kind of stupid, but it is also a bunch of swords put together on another sword. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. It's just like absurdity for power's sake. Like, if somebody told me this weapon was good, I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe them. A biomedicine, jeez. Oh my god, yeah, good luck. I have friends who are like going to be doctors right now and friends who have taken biology and all kinds of stuff. I couldn't. I don't understand how y'all do. I really don't. Like, that stuff is ridiculous. I swear there's another thing around here. Wait, are there two? Hold on. I never realized there was two of these. Have I been missing this entire time, or is this the one I always thought of? Hey, Troll's Golden Sword. That's going to be useless to us. Sir, don't do it. I know you think you're hot stuff, but the truth is you're not stuff. Want them to bring back the Rose Shield from Dark Souls 2. That shield was gorgeous. That is one of the few things I do like out of Dark Souls 2. They had some great armor ideas, and that Rose Shield was such a gorgeous one. Like, compared to the Grass Crest Shield, I always felt like, why not just bring back this? I get it because it's Dark Souls and, you know, canon, but no, that shield was actually gorgeous. Like, out of endurance boosting shields, I feel like if you're gonna give me one, give me that. I also love the way it popped off the shield, and you know being hit by that thing would suck. Alright, I'm gonna do my favorite thing, because these great shield guys, they suck. Sorry, buddy. Okay, you know what? This was a mistake. Yep, mistake. You better be dead. Oh my god, you better be dead. And if you're not dead, I'm gonna kill you. There we go. God, the picks here are brutal. Oh my god, hello there. Give me a second. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to boost on you. Now, what does this weapon do? Does it boost your attack power? Is that what this does? Because I actually don't understand what that's supposed to do. Actually, maybe that's exactly what it does. Never really... Oh, that's right. You know what? We do have some extra stuff here to do, don't we? In fact, I bet I know where we could go and get quite a few. Buff boosts several stats. I'll keep it in mind. Does it do it for a long time, I'm guessing? Here we go. Also, chat, if you are enjoying the channel and you want to subscribe, we have a ton of emotes and lots of other amazing content as well. And we stream 4 days a week. We do long streams, so usually 8 hours plus. So you know you're getting your money filled, and it goes towards supporting the channel. So if you are enjoying, please consider subscribing, having some fun, and most importantly, just enjoying yourself regardless of whatever you choose to do. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to chill with us on stream and be here. And it lasts a decent amount of time. I can see, like, that looked like it was pretty significant, not gonna lie. I don't know what it's... maybe it is improving that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to really look into that. God, these guys together are gonna be a little bit of a tricky one, so I'm gonna have to kill one really quick. Oi, 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 oi. I'm wondering if it's like wait, is he dead? Wow, this thing is disgusting. Oh my god. Perfume bottle, nice. Can't really use it though. Spiky weapon, by the way. And yeah, no, this is definitely spiky weapon. Hashtag is sharp. Hashtag don't touch without gloves. Is that another tree? Did I not? No, I was gonna say I had to have grabbed from that. I was gonna be shocked if there was 3 in this area and I never knew. Let's get the Atlas Plateau shield. That's like the last thing I want before I come back. Because the reason why we came up here in the first place is so that I can go back and now take out Radan. And that's pretty much it. We should actually see if we can find some stuff while we're up here. So I'll give it a little bit. But I do want to get that Godskin Peeler, which is right up here. I always thought that this was like the area in the game that impacted me the most besides Nocturne. Like when I saw this, I was like, yo, more than anything else, the colors in this pop. I remember somebody told me too that they thought Dark Souls was more visually popping than Elden Ring, and I was like, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Like somebody actually got into a really big debate with me about this, like Elden Ring doesn't have all the colors of Dark Souls, and I'm like, Dark Souls' favorite color was gray and brown. Like I have to disagree with that. This game actually uses the full color scale, but oh yeah, it's her, isn't it? Is this a dead bridge? Okay, I will show you my fingers later, but I gotta run. Bye. Wait, there's a guy up here. Hello.
Are you here as a customer?
I am here as a customer. Ooh, 4,500, not bad. Unseen Assassins, Imp Shades. To be honest, I'm gonna buy that, and I probably want to buy that, but I'm gonna wait just a little. I did not, Tita. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome on in. And yeah, what have you been up to? I hope you've been taking it easy. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, don't worry. Well, thanks for checking on in.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Unfortunately, that's me. Fanboys be like that. They really do, though. Elden Ring has some of the worst fanboys. Like, just people want to be right about everything. It's like, why you have to be mad? It only game. Please don't be dying. Please don't be dying. Isn't Dark Souls the game that leans heavily on shadows, which are typically black and gray? Yeah, it's like black, gray, sometimes the occasional green. And it's very much supposed to be a bleak world. Like Elden Ring does this in a bit of a different way, and this is something I've kind of looked into a little bit. But Elden Ring is all about showing a world in stagnation. You have this golden glow that shows kind of the world you're in, but it's not like bright, vibrant contrast. It's kind of like this dull haze that you get when you walk into a supermarket. Almost like there's dust everywhere in the air, but you know, it's pretty to look at, but it's also like you can tell that things aren't really living or thriving here. It's just a point of stagnation, and that's the big thing. It's like New Vegas kids claiming the game has a wider colors. Oh my god. Oh, New Vegas was like the one Fallout game I don't think I'll ever play because of that community, and just because I just genuinely think that game is not as great as people say it is. I dealt with that community for like 20 hours before I put Fallout New Vegas down. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not dealing with you and the game fighting. That game was a mess on PC. Oh my god. That game was a mess. I get why. Oh, no. I forgot about the death flight. But I'm okay. I've just been busy with work. How about you? I have been chilling, playing video games, getting ready for conventions, getting ready for TwitchCon, DreamCon. I'm gonna be headed down to Texas at some point next month. GDQ. I'm going to be doing a GDQ Juneteenth event where I'm going to be showcasing Hades 2 on the steering wheel. June 22nd at 10:55 p.m. EDT. And so, you know, lots of great things. I also have some other stuff that I can't quite talk about yet, but I'm hoping that we got some good stuff on the horizon for that. And, you know, maybe some games, maybe some other stuff, but we will see. And I'm really, really pumped, honestly, so I can't complain. But yeah, otherwise, though, I hope work has been well. I hope you've been taking it easy where you can and getting some good rest and relaxation. And I know that's always one of the hardest parts of the day. All right, I need to do this all over again. Hopefully this time. Hey there, buddy. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Look at you being all cute. Yep. Just. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Hey, I need the. Oh, my God, game. I need the camera. I need the camera. So one of the big problems is with Elden Ring, when you're playing on an alternative controller, not having that camera sucks. Mr. Voodoo, do you do the voodoo that you do? Hello there, Raiders. Hello there, friends. And hello there to Mr. Voodoo. My name is Thor, and this is an all-inclusive community focusing around mental health awareness, LGBTQ equality, mental health awareness, and neurodiversity. I think I said one of those twice, but we're not going to count it. That's the neurodiversity kicking on in. But we play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and in ways you've never seen before. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. Pronouns are they, them, and we are pumped to have you here. Mr. Voodoo, how are you doing? Thank you so much for coming on in with your community. And to everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We've got a wonderful little raid show that we'd love to show you coming on in here. How you doing, Mr. Voodoo? And welcome on into the channel. I hope you're taking it easy, remembering to get some rest, and if you need to raid and run, do your thing. But otherwise, everybody sit back, relax, and enjoy. And how's the Elden Ring going? We're getting ready for the DLC. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
Don't even. Oh my God. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm. Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Silver sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome back on in. Ignore the fatality. It's not for you. It's for me. It's not you. It's me. But we're about to kill this thing. Whee! There we go. Listen here. If you could just sit for one more shot. Thank you. Oh no! Oh man, I almost lost that badly. Oh my God. Yo, welcome on in, Dr. Decomposing, Riss Buchanan, and yo, Ryan from Canada. Do it again. Okay. I got you. Hi there. I'd like you to sit. Sir, that's disgusting. Okay, you know what? You're not getting your Happy Meal. There we go. You want me to do it again? I'm doing it again. Look at that. I did it again. I killed another one. Hello there. You what? I killed another one. Everybody, welcome on in. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, with my feet, and so much more. And oh boy, are we just getting started. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy not only one of the best, most amazing alternative controller players on Twitch, but an absolutely joyful friend, the wonderful Dr. Decomposing, who plays video games on an electric saxophone. That's right, you heard me. You cannot unhear that. You better go, you better follow, or I will find you and I will make you watch all of their playthrough of a hitless run of Elden Ring on an electric saxophone. They do the voodoo that you wish you could do. And to everybody coming on in, please sit back, relax, welcome on in, and thank you for the follows. They're anonymous. Dr. D, how are you doing? Welcome on in, and thank you both for the double raid. Mr. Voodoo and Dr. D, how are you both doing tonight? Sit back, relax, enjoy. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workout song. All right, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go.
You what?
That's right, everybody. We're playing Elden Ring with the steering wheel. How are you all doing tonight? And welcome on into the stream. Please sit back, relax, get comfy, and get ready for some hilarity. Because we're killing these things, and we're doing it. We're dying. We're dying. I suck at this game.
So Thor, let me ask, have you indulged in Mass Effect?
You know what? I've never played Mass Effect. Literally never touched the game. And you know what? Maybe like once I tried Mass Effect 3 and I just never played it. I've been told so many times to play it. Like Tarante has told me to play it. A bunch of my friends have told me to play it. I've never touched I've never touched Mass Effect ever. They made a full trailer for Metal Gear Solid Delta. I saw it. It looks amazing. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the stream, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Sit back, get comfy, and enjoy. And it was my pure excitement that one of the voice actors for the game is in Star Trek. Wait, who? Who's in Star Trek? Please, those of you who don't know, I love me some Star Trek. I could talk about it all day. Tell me your favorite characters. And if it's not Data, what are you doing with your life? Okay, just saying. Voice actor Dr. Chakwas. Wait, who was he in who were they in Star Trek? I'm trying to think. Like, were they in which Star Trek were they in? What? And yo, saying Doc, I'm gonna say this right now. Like the Metal Gear Solid Delta stuff was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. Like, I'm really excited to do that game on a steering wheel, especially because that one it's gonna be a riot. One where the other Galaxy oh my god, wait, really? You're talking about the Dominion War in Deep Space Nine? Your fave is probably the Doctor? Okay, Robert Picardo does an amazing job. Pasted and forgot to send. Laveda, how you doing, Laveda? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing incredible. Thanks for popping on in with Dr. D. And always a pleasure. And Jarrell, though, yeah, Robert Picardo did an amazing job. He is probably one of the defining characters of Voyager as a whole. Like, him and Jerry Ryan. And plus, they have such a beautiful synergy together, too. I really liked how they bounced off of each other. Did they drop a release date for Metal Gear Solid Delta? I believe it's October 8th. Something around there. So, October 8th.
So this is in TNG. When they open the doorway after Data gets shorted out.
The doorway? Trying to think, what doorway? You're not talking about the one with Bashir, right? Got some overlap with Star Trek, folks. Only a little, though. Really? Tell me more. Probably not staying too long because time zones, but always lovely to see you as well. And hey, never a worries. People got stuff to do. People got lives to live. I'm happy I can see you whenever I can. This is in season 1 of TNG. When Data gets shorted out. Oh, wait. No, he gets shorted out like a lot in season 1. There was the Iconian Gateway. There was... I feel like Data was always just getting messed up in season 1. Like, yeah, dude has issues. That one nailed it. Wait, is that really it? wait. I'm trying to think who's the Doctor in that one. When does he get? Oh, no. I know who you're talking about now. I know who you're talking about. Okay, got it. Alexander Siddig was in something I worked on. I've done a couple things with David Warner. Really? What? So I'm referring to the doctor from Mass Effect. Oh, okay. Wow. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I've never played Mass Effect, so god dang, it's wild how this stuff all kind of interacts with it. And Rogue Jelly, I'll check the date for you for Metal Gear Solid Delta right now. But everyone, I do want to encourage you, please go over, show our wonderful friends who rated into us all the love in the world. It is an ad break, so I'm going to look up this Metal Gear Solid stuff for all of you. Metal Gear Solid Delta release date. We got a lot of release dates. Let's see. Metal Gear Solid, did we get a release date? Thought we did. Maybe it didn't. I thought it did, but I guess I might be mistaken. It's scheduled to release in 2024, so it'll probably be November, honestly. 20th anniversary of Metal Gear Solid is in November, so then it's probably going to be in November then. And is that game really 20 years? Huh. Interesting. But yeah, it'll probably be like November 17th or something. That's when a lot of companies like to drop games, and it would not surprise me. Man, look at that. That is a beautiful clearing. It would be a shame if we had to kill a bunch of enemies hiding in here. Do I feel old? Yeah, I felt... When I went up and got up for a break, I felt old, okay? I felt my knees crack and my back crowd in pain and ask for silence. Like, believe me, I feel old. I eat a donut and I bloat like a turkey. Speaking of donuts, I am going to have a donut. Like, you know how I know I'm old? I started looking up how much 20 grams of sugar was and realized that that's over a tablespoon of sugar, okay? I started looking up, like, actual nutritional content. I'm like, oh boy, I'm in danger. The bee's knees. Listen, I don't know about you, but bee's knees don't crack, okay? These knees do. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go in. Hi there, neighbors. How are you doing? It'd be lovely to go on a Sunday drive with you. There we go. I'm older than you, and I don't feel it yet. Listen, I don't feel old in heart. I feel old in my body, okay? Do you know what being a streamer to you does? Do you know how much we have to exercise? Do you understand? But no, honestly, all jokes aside, though, I feel pretty young, like, at heart, and I'm never gonna let that change. I feel like thinking you're young is the key to being young. And you know what? I'll be young when I'm 90. I won't be childish, but I will be young at heart. You don't understand my pain? Listen, I will one day, okay? I will one day. We will all reach that boomer status together. We shall all eat of the senior citizens discount one day. You just got to take it step by step. That's the right attitude, right? That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Strom, do you look forward to the day when you can eat from the senior citizens discount menu at Denny's? Because I don't. Denny's is terrible food. Oh my god.
Hold on a second.
Like, I know some of you are going to say, Denny's is pretty decent. No, it's not. It's disgusting, it's awful, and it makes me cry. Alright? I've never had good service with Denny's, ever, in my life. It is bad. I'll get carded even at that age. You know what? That just means you got good looking genes, okay? That just means you are good to go. And,
get off my lawn, you whippersnappers. Don't make me get my dog. I swear to God, you give me 50 years and I'm gonna go upstairs and get my dog. My glasses, I can't see without my glasses. I can't smell anything without my drugs. I can't do this and I can't do... Man, being old is pain. Yo, young whippersnappers don't understand what it means to be tired. When you get to my age, you're gonna really feel it. That's right, you're only 79, right? Yeah, when you get to 98, you're really gonna feel it. You think you're tired now, you won't be able to get up in the mornings without feeling your back come outside your backside.
Like, that's what so many old people sound like when they tell me, like, oh, you don't know the meaning of tired. Like, I'm just like, be quiet. Do not talk. Oh, man. I wish I could be like that when I'm 98. Oh man, hi there, Billy. It's awfully nice to see you. What? You know what? It's fine. It's not fine. I lied. Sir, stay away from me with your blender. Thank you. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. How again? Wow, you are a lucky potato. For the longest time, I always got carded for buying cigarettes, but not alcohol, even though you need to be 3 years older to buy alcohol when I smoke. Cigarettes are just, a lot of companies have like policies of you just card everyone. When I worked at a gas station, I found out just how ridiculous like the cigarette laws were, and I was like, oh my god, like they'll card you. But alcohol for some reason is different. I don't understand. Like it's always like, shouldn't it be both just equal? Long as, or like a good neighbor, stay over there. How did you know what my welcome mat said? Because you don't have neighbors. No. God, that sounds so mean. Oh god. Is their policy to scan the idea? Yep. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, back when I was working at a gas station when I was much younger, I remember like we had very strict policies. Like if you did not card somebody and they had people in the store, your store would get fined like $10,000 and you would get fined like $2,000. I was like, I'm too poor for that. Like, no way. God, I was really hoping that would break him. So close. When I smoked, IDs were not scannable. Ooh, gotcha. Quit smoking over 17 years ago. I think when I worked at the gas station, they just started doing it. They just started putting the IDs and the cards. And frankly, the thing you had to do a lot of time was you had to type their ID into the cash register, which for me never made any sense. It was like one of those things that's like, that's the worst honor system I've ever seen. Like, you quit vaping, things are just too expensive? Fair enough. Oh my god, hello! Wow, you are tanky janky. Okay, sir, I said tanky janky, not tanky cranky. Oh wow, he actually did manage to hit me that time. Color me impressed. This is why I love this sword, because sometimes you can get just under where they're supposed to be attacking because you duck down a little bit, and it is so convenient. There we go. Say thank god I quit smoking every time I'm behind somebody paying for. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Like, I'm just looking at like, holy crap, I don't know how anyone could sustain any kind of habit like that. Nice. Wow, this sword does exceptionally well against these guys. Sir, you are too long boy for that. I'm gonna need you to chill because Long Cat will get on your case. You switch just so it doesn't smell nasty. Well, not only that, like think about how nasty cigarettes are. Like those things will literally destroy a home just from like the smell and the way they damage walls and stuff like that. Like they are damaging. Work another job to afford what my habit was now. I used to have people came in and they would buy like an entire box of like Pall Mall cigarettes, and it's like, oh my god, how do you manage? Like we had one guy who'd buy like 3 cartons per week, and I'm just sitting there like, there's no way. There's no way. Like even accounting for all the time you have in a day, how are you doing this in a week? And it used to shock me. And I remember I totaled it up one time and just sat there because every other person I worked with smoked. I never smoked, but everyone I worked with did. And they were just like, oh yeah, you know, and I was like, how do you afford it? Like, how do you afford this in your groceries? And like, even then I was saying that because I was making like $7.25 out of Sunoco. And I just looked at people, I was like, that's crazy. Quick cold turkey went from pack and a half a day to nothing. Wow. Geez, that must have been tough. I actually don't like smelling them anymore. They smell so bad. They smell terrible. They smell, as somebody who's asthmatic, they smell terrible. Good news is we got past that. That was actually a really good run through. I feel like doing that RL1 taught me so much about this game. Like, I'm having such an easier time going through all this now. And, like, we've barely done any bosses in this game so far. We really haven't done many. I'm gonna do that. Get that. And I think I'm just gonna keep upgrading the sword, because you know what? Honestly, screw it. This is a really good sword. This is way better than I thought it was. Do 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 do. But sadly, it started when I was 10. It wasn't really much of a shock in my day. Yeah, because like things started really getting crazy like in the 90s with cigarettes and stuff like that. Like they changed a lot of the laws and things like that. Because up until then, like the cigarettes are pretty much something back in like the 40s and 50s that they would just give you. Like they'd give you piles of. And then that kind of culture persisted for a very long time, as far as I remember my research on it. But it definitely was, it's definitely a different time, I'll tell you that. Let's see, what do we got here? Do I want to upgrade anything at this point? We do actually have enough to upgrade this, but I don't know if it's worth our time to. Started when it was legal too, but even then it wasn't really frowned like it is now. I think that's because there's just been such a big push since I'd say like the 90s to really minimize it, and I think honestly that's led to a lot of it. But yeah, back when I was growing up, I remember there just being a lot of stuff like don't smoke, don't do this. I also remember like a lot of the ad campaigns on just drugs in general. Some of them were really ridiculous and just kind of nonsensical, but they really started to ramp it up in the 90s. And my god, the worst part about all that was the entire DARE program. Like, oh my god, the DARE program was just so bad. Like, oh man. And you could still smoke indoors when I started. Wow. 1980s, as a 10-year-old, I could go up to a stranger, ask for a cigarette and a light, and it wasn't even thought. Really? I never knew that. That's wild. What? I didn't realize it was that prevalent. What baffles me is the smoking used to be possible in planes. Now that's always the thing that surprised me. Like, just thinking about all those things that we didn't know back then, and it's like, you think about it, you're in a pressurized cabin up that high, smoking in a room that is like that. Like, it's shocking to me that people got away with that. I couldn't even imagine what health was like back then. Like, that always terrified me. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to live in the 90s or the 80s like that. Like, that would just be disgusting for me. I couldn't. Ugh. Dare could have been good, but it was terrible back in the day. It was such a luxury. Dare just was bad because, like, one, it created a system where they wanted like kids to tell on their own parents and other stuff, and it also was really predatory as well. And I think that was one of the things that doesn't get talked about. My guy, what are we doing tonight? We are playing Elden Ring on a steering wheel. We're getting ready for the DLC, having a lot of fun along the way, and so far we're doing pretty decent. I'm just doing some cleanup here so I can get some souls and some other things out of the way, but we're about to go take on a character named Rodan, maybe an ulcerated tree spirit, and like one or two other things, but otherwise, you know, I can't complain. I'm having a fun night, taking it easy and relaxing, and I can't complain too much. How have you been? What's been going on in your neck of the woods? And I hope you're doing wonderful. Steering wheel skills are unreal to behold. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like them. I like them too. And you know, I'm just glad I can do this for you. So thank you for being a part of it. And I remember doing the DARE program in like elementary school. Exactly. That's when I did it too. And they would send people out to schools and like make a big deal about everything. And then they would be like, if you know anybody, be sure to tell or you'll get in trouble. And it was one of these things that was made to intimidate kids. Like, the intention was meh, but the execution was really meh. I'm so comically good, IRL. Let's go. What's going on? Anything in particular, or just, you know, feeling it? I was smoking a cig on my high school class trip on a plane to London. Really? Wow, they really did not care. Like, junior high school, that's middle school, right? Holy crap. They really didn't give a crap in the 80s and the 90s. That is shocking to me. It's kind of interesting because I look back and I see a lot of like game shows and other stuff, and just seeing how things used to be, like seeing prices of things, let alone, you know, different laws, how things were looked at. It's kind of wild to see just how much has changed. Yes, there was so bad, statistically worse outcomes than doing nothing. Literally, exactly that. Like, the DARE programs were they were worse than actually just not commenting on the issue, period. Never offered drugs as often as the DARE program said I would. Like, I'm just sitting there, like, it's how people talk about like Halloween, and it's like, no, nobody's got time or money for that. This is an unrealistic scenario. It's wild. So if you're walking down the street and somebody offered, like, the crazy thing is the only one who was offering people drugs at that point was the cigarette companies. Out of all things, it was the cigarette companies. They were literally going to places and just like giving them away en masse. They were the ones who were doing it. And the best part of DARE for me was the lion mascot character. Everything else would go out the window, in my opinion. Really, somebody would offer a kid free stuff knowing they couldn't pay for future stuff. Oh man, it just, all of that was always crazy to me. Like the DARE program was just one of those things. It's like, come on, give me that cookbook, give me the cookbook, please don't slaughter me now. This church is, oh my god, I got no message. Thanks, Elden Ring. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Oh, but yeah, no, the DARE program was just one of those things that really need to have a lot more thought put into it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Anastasia. We're not doing that today. Like, you tried, and I'm proud of you for trying, but never again. Don't bug me. Oh, that scared me. Oh man, that scared the crap out of me so much. Okay, the nascent butterfly. We could probably go take on the one guy, but I don't think it would work. I always have Mr. Sandman stuck in my head. Like, it's my ADHD tune. I'm not sure who here knows what I'm talking about, but essentially if you're ADHD, you probably have a song going in your head at all times of the day. And if you don't, you will probably have one by the end of your day. So Thor, would you recommend Cuphead on a wheel to me? Absolutely, go for it. Like, I've done Cuphead on the wheel, I think 2 or 3 times now, including the DLC once. And you know what? It's a fun time. Go for it. If you want my profile, please hit me up. I will help you out, set that up. It is hard, I'm not gonna lie, the first time, because my first time actually playing Cuphead was on the steering wheel. If you've played it before, you'll be much more prepared, but there's a couple tips and tricks I have, but otherwise, I would recommend it. Go for it. Why not? And, but Mr. Marcus Aurelius, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying your day, and, I don't remember the lion mascot character. We might have to look that up, Katie, because honestly, I don't remember that. Hi there, bird. Do you want to play? Yeah, I can play. What's that? You don't like your beak being attacked like that? 3, 2, 1. Oh wow. Okay, not great. You know, not totally great. There we go. How does it feel? How does it feel? It's a very vague memory, honestly. Fair enough. Need to get with you maybe this weekend if you're free to go over a few things, because I want to see about Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. Yes, please, by all means, I'll be around. Hit me up. Yeah, hit me up. Get more insight into about what you've learned about setting up profiles. For sure. I think, like, there's certain games that do certain things very well. Like, once you get the habit of how to map Dark Souls, the other Souls games become much easier to understand in terms of how you set them up and what you do. What are those dinosaurs out there? Those are birds. They're birds. They just want hugs, and they will actually murder me if they catch me. So we're gonna get on our horse and we're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run away. But yeah, Strom, you know I'm always more than happy to help, and this goes for anyone. If you want to learn alternative controller stuff, you don't know where to start, you want to learn on a guitar, you want to learn on a steering wheel, a DDR pad, with your feet, great. If you want to learn on a saxophone, I got bad news for you. You're going to have to go to Dr. Decomposing for that. But I got you otherwise. But yeah, those dinosaurs, they are hungry. Wait, do we have access to Ashes of War now? Yes, I do. Why didn't I have this before? Interesting. Very, very interesting. You know what? I will tell you what, though. What is the strength? What kind of strength do I need? Oh, I need 31 and 12. Wow, that actually works out. No, wait. Do I? Let's see. Great sword versus... What is this? Is this also a colossal weapon? I feel like these are both in the same vein, yeah? 31 and 40. So this one is obviously going to be the more powerful one, I'd imagine. I still really like how this works, because this is literally just Berserk. Like, Miyazaki is like, do you think they'd sue us if we put a sword from Berserk in here? No, go for it, Miyazaki. Nobody's going to touch you. God, I'm just thinking, though, when we actually get to, like, 40 strength, holy crap, this thing is just going to rip and tear right into anything that's in front of it. In fact, actually, I'm willing to bet that we could go to Rykard right now, and we shouldn't have too much of a problem. You know, let's do it. Let's go to Rykard. I was just thinking about this earlier. We really can afford to go here, can't we? Trying to think. If we can get past the God Skin to it, which we should now have enough to actually break it, should be fine. Alright, now I need to get back up the stairs. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? Oh, hey. Finally home. Welcome back from the dregs of work. How are you doing, friend? And welcome back on into the channel. Stop it. Don't you dare. Okay, you two, sit down. Listen, I have a bigger sword now, and I can smack you around all day. Holy crap, there are a lot of you. You are all really here for a brute. Oh, God. I thought we were going to die there. We actually... Wow, there's a lot of blood in here. Oh, man, white blood was not a good interior design decoration here. Hi, bye. Gotta go. Somebody's waiting for me. Mainly to kill some things. Actually trying to think if I can get back up here easily. So that's going to be my big thing. Good, and I made a rice bowl. Now it's time to eat, chillax. Don't worry, tomorrow or on my birthday. Heck yeah. Buddy, I hope you enjoy the birthday. And you know what? You just take it easy. 2 days away. 2 days away, and now you get to rest. Alright. I didn't know it could come up here. Excuse me? Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. You know what? I'm actually kind of... Wait, why do I not have item crafting? Excuse me? Is it because I'm near stuff or... No, there we go. Oh, and I never got the St. Trina's Lily one. Where was I supposed to buy that at? Uh-oh. Okay, screw it. We'll do it live. Bun dun 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 bun dun 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 dun. Okay, sir, that's not fair. I had like 1 or 2. Really? Wow. Oh my god, you are just slightly quicker than I thought you were. He's not a hard pattern to get, but I've never used this sword against him, so I'm just like, where am I going at this point? And what is my best way to actually get around him? Here's my thing. Is there a way that I can... I don't think there is, actually. No, I can't. I didn't think so. You know, I'll die by the door. Yep. Took me a bit because I had a fun, slow, and heavy weapon, so getting him to do what I wanted so I could freely hit him was interesting. See, I thought that I would come in here, but I forgot as well. I didn't have the Trina's Lilies because I want to deal a lot of damage to him and kind of break him so I can make it easier, but unfortunately I had the really wrong idea here. What I'm hoping is that by setting myself up against the door like that, I've made this a little bit easier, but we'll find out. Sorry, buddy. I need you to move. Not even gonna worry about anything else. Grandpa, I told you it's not dinner time yet. Come on, calm down. You're gonna be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna be fine, but they'll be fine, right? Oh crap, here comes Snake. Think fries are done. I gotta run, can't hear the bell. Where is the bell? There goes the bell. Elden ring. Bad Snake, no biting. I'm sorry, but Snake did not understand the first directions. God, I love that you can use this equally for getting back up and back down here. Unfortunately, I don't think that is... That's fine. This actually releases me from having to get those 20,000 runes, and the 20,000 shouldn't be terrible. I should have jumped there instead of falling off. We could have actually survived that. Luckily, it's not the worst amount of runes, and to be honest, I feel like we don't really have to worry about it. So let's go back to Caelid. Selly a crystal ton of... Would it... No, it would be better if we... continued down from where we were. There we go. Oh, but this next part, one of the reasons I went to Atlas Plateau is because if you go to Atlas Plateau early, you can pretty much force Radahn to appear, and that makes it easier than having to go through the gruesome twosome of the Misbegotten and the other one, the Crucible Knight, because man, that pairing sucks if you don't get it immediately. Like, if you don't take down that Crucible Knight within about 30 seconds, he just comes roaring through there, and it is just a nightmare. The thing I might actually want to do here, I might actually want to turn it to nighttime. This probably would be helpful. The other thing we do have as an option is we can fight the Rot Dragon, but I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like Radahn I can do, because Radahn's easy enough to put in the ground, and it's easy enough to stay at his back without leaving yourself open. North, before even touching Caelid, no clue what I'm gonna do for my play. You know what? You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. All right, but for now though, I'm gonna run. Like, going up north is probably, I'd say, one of the better things you can do at that point. Actually, should check down there. In fact, actually, is this where I think it is? I think this is the weird triangle, and this should lead me...
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
And Jax, you like jasmine rice? Jasmine rice is pretty good from everything I've heard. I do like the poison knives, but I'm not really going to be using poison at this point. No, I don't think it was up this high. I think we still got to keep going a little bit. I just love this because these things are just giant skulls, and the game gives no explanation for what anything is in here, why these skulls exist, what they are, why they're hewn into the landscape of the entirety of the game. Like, there could have been giants, and these are much bigger than the other giants that we find during the game. So I really want to know more about that, and I don't think we'll ever quite get an answer, but I've always just wondered, like, what kind of beings lived in this land before everything, and how many ages have they been through? Maybe some hints at DLC? I don't think so. Like, I feel like this is just one of those things of, this is a land built on the body of gods and monsters, and we're just not going to know more than that. And frankly, part of me is okay with that, but the other part of me is like, I really, really want to know what's going on here, because we just get no explanation. I don't think there's a single piece of evidence in the entire game that actually leads to any evidence of what those things are or why they existed. All we know is like stuff like Placidusix existed before written history, and we had the dragons of Rumazula. And so the question is, did something come before that? Because they call him the first Elden Lord, but that's only as far as written history is concerned. Leaves it open to interpretation? Exactly. My personal headcanon is that these were all like ancient, I wouldn't say godlike beings, but think of it like chaos almost in Greek mythology. We just have these gigantic titans and things that exist. Like essentially we went from chaos to titans to gods and all kinds of stuff like that. And that's kind of how I choose to take a look at it. Is I find that very interesting for me personally. Here we go. The Overwatch season looks so bad, Power Ranger inspired, but no characters I main got a skin. Wait, so did they actually release like Power Ranger skins? How do you mess up an Overwatch collab like that? I mean, I never really played Overwatch in the first place, but that just sounds like rife for money, considering how obsessive Power Ranger fans are with that property and how starved they are at times. My God. Now, man, that new Power Rangers beat 'em up though. Oh my God, that thing looks amazing. I think I need to go back up here, unfortunately. I missed what I was looking for. Let's try it. Charge $30 for a bad skin? So wait, is it like a Power Ranger skin or just Power Rangers inspired? And $30 for a skin is just not, I don't care who you are, like that is just not worth it. Power Rangers inspired? That's not great. It does, and I can't wait to co-op it. Oh my God, like I want to get a bunch of I want to get a bunch of peeps together, see how many we can get in the community, because I think that'd be a really fun Discord community night style game where we can just play that for a couple hours. Like, oh man, like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle beat 'em up, I think was one of the things that really brought a lot of this stuff back to the forefront of like, oh yeah, you want beat 'em ups again? Here you go. And I think a lot of people are like, well, if that worked out so well, think about what else we could do. And the fact is, it's not just a beat 'em up either. Oh God. Oh God, speaking of beat 'em up, that was almost tragic. There we go. Let's touch grass real quick. Hi there. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Please don't throw me off this mire, baby. My heart's on fire. Listen, I know I'm not the right frog for this song, but you know, sometimes it ain't easy being green, alright? Alright, what do we got? Smithing stone level 4. Not quite what I need. Oh, do I want to do this? You know, screw it, we can do it. I don't know what this is, but I'm willing to take it. I'm willing to take this. Because to be honest, we really haven't done many bosses. I think that's one of the things I am surprised about, is just how little bosses you actually have to do in this. Because we've maybe done Renala, the Magma Worm, the Falling Star Beast, Margit, Godric, and maybe a few others, and that's really all we've done at this point. Now I wonder, does this actually boost me against this? Hey, look at that. Looky. Doo-ba-doo-boo-doo-doo. This one's gonna suck just a little bit. Where did I miss it? This is gonna be a dumb one, isn't it? It's like somewhere in the walls, something like that, or is it this? No, it's not that. It's gonna be upstairs. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be something really, really dumb. Yo, Jax, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Strom. I appreciate that immensely, and that is very, very kind of you. Strom, enjoy your tier 1 sub, and thank you for all of the love. It means a lot. And also, chat, just a reminder, for anytime we reach our sub goal for the next couple months, I will be giving out games in addition to the normal wheel spins we do to support all of you and say thank you as well. And we've got a sub goal going as well to watch Highlander and the entire Fallout 4 or the entire Fallout series as well in the Discord. So you want to get some fun on and enjoy ourselves in the Discord? We have that as a sub goal for this month and more. And again, thank you, Jax. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is this? There is something in here, yeah? Where's the other one? Subscribe or else. Yes, totally. Not actually. Just enjoy your time, chat. Oh, it is here. Okay, well that may... What did I say? I said it was right there. I even slashed at the back wall. You're getting tighter financially since it might be moving. Wait, you're moving? Really? Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. So things are moving ahead a lot sooner than you expected, I'm guessing. Hey, you know what? Like I said, buddy, you don't have to be here financially. Just be here. That is the best thing you can do. Here we go. All right, I might be able to kill this thing before I die. Let's see. No, I was so close, chat. So Remain and his boyfriend get a place by August, so I'll be moving around then if he does. Oh man, August. You know what? At least you're picking a decent month. Like, at least it's not May. And I never found this area, really. Yeah, this one, I didn't even realize this boss existed until recently. Johnny, thank you for the GGs. You know, we absolutely nailed it there. Like, crushed it. Got crushed by it. You'll never see a win like this again. Hi there, buddy. I have a lot more health now. Would you like to tango? Wow. 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 Well, I ate those words quick. I really wanted to tango, man. I couldn't stop that. The tides go in, the tides go out, you know? You can't explain that. Magnets, how do they work? Apparently not like that combat maneuver. Oh my god. Alright, Jax, we'll get this after sending this guy to the Shadow Realm because apparently he wants to go back there. Sir, I will not deal with big... Oh god. Wow, wait, what kind of... I know those blades aren't that good. Don't lie to me like that. Come here, you Hollow Knight looking... What are you? Oh god, no, stop moving. Okay, oh my god, Caterpie used string shot. I have never actually looked at this enemy to realize just how terrifying that actually is. Ah. Yeah, get out of my lawn. Yeah, you know what? I hate that. I've decided I hate that. Oh, I'm sorry. You were already dead. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Listen, it's Bloodborne. Oh my god. Come on. Do the stretchy stretch. There we go. Also, chat, later this week I will be adding some new Thormungandr bit alerts and more. So keep an eye out. Also, Strom, I just realized how bad that's going to suck. You're going to have to take down your entire computer setup. My god. My friend in NC can let me stay with him for a bit to get settled financially and look for places to rent myself. I hope you're able to find something. Is it cheap to rent in North Carolina or is it expensive? Because I'd imagine North Carolina would be one of those places that could be a mixed. Thormungandr, your bestest friend. It's your best friend. Let's see what we got, though. Alright, good news is, I think I've got most of this. I need to figure out where the flames of the fire main are, because that's what I'm looking for right now, because I can use that a lot to get just... What was that? Holy god, okay, you know what? You didn't have to come down here like that. That was rude. Oh. I can afford it. I just need to save up the deposit and rent. I was looking 2 bed, 2 bath, 1,300 to 1,600. Not terrible, but man, rent is so... I wish they would cap like rent increases to like 3%. Like if they could just do that everywhere, I think the world would be in such a better state. Oh man. fact, I found my sauce on my favorite food place uses for the rice bowl. I will save so much money on takeout. Oh my god. Speaking of which, takeout, I'm trying to think, what time is my favorite pizza place open until tonight? I've decided that after dealing with everything I dealt with last night, I'm getting myself a pizza tonight. Because, yes, I deserve it. So, let's see what we got. What happened last night? So, last night I had to end stream early because, Antoinette's mom had to go to the hospital. Not her herself, but they took her little niece who was like having stomach problems and throwing up a lot. And so they took her to the hospital, to the ER. But on the way, or when they got there, Antoinette's mother slipped and fell and broke her wrist. So she ended up having to stay all night. And the worst part about it is that Antoinette came into my stream around 11 and was like, yo, this is going on. Can you pick me up? So I had to take her home from the hospital so that she could get ready for school tomorrow. And then pretty much I ended up taking her... God, what was it? I ended up taking her back, but then I had to take her aunt to the hospital to make sure that she was with Antoinette's mom so that she could drive her back. And then... God, and then I had to drive back after, and I went from driving from like 11 o'clock to like 1:30 in the morning. So I just ended up doing a lot of driving, and it was way more intensive than I thought it would be. It was like, oh my God. So I was like, I'm getting myself a pizza. Screw it. Screw it. There we go. Doo-ba-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And yeah, like I put in a document, all my bills for both with calculations for high cost utilities and internet, and then found what I could afford and still have enough money to live and have some spending. Good. I'm glad you were able to do that though. Crazy series events, they're all good now? Not sure yet. I know the mom was wearing a cast when I left, so she came back at some point in the early morning. But otherwise, I have generally no clue. I assume she's good, and hopefully the nieces as well. Oh wow, we did not take... Hi, you wanted to join me? Oh, you're so sweet. I'll just pick that off of your cold dead corpse. Thank you. You're such a doll. I'll lie there and die. But yeah, no, otherwise though, you know, I'm gonna get myself a pizza. This pizza is great. It's like a seafood pizza, and it has shrimp and lobster and a bunch of other stuff. And I have it when I've been having those like really crazy weeks, or when I'm just like, I deserve this. But it's like the only thing I will eat out from now. And I'm just like, okay. Oh, goes good with pizza, garlic knots. Listen, where we're going, we don't need garlic knots. Sorry, buddy. Hey, sir, I'm just trying to kill your Lord and Savior, Radan. Just let me do it. I don't even actually know if there's anything up here, but at this point, I'm going to find out. But man, garlic knots are like the best. They are actually the best. But Strum, I'm glad you got things figured out. Hopefully this isn't too much for you, and get things resolved soon. It's always tough when roommates move and stuff, because it's like, especially if it's not at the same time or anything, or in the middle of a lease, that's rough. I do it? I think I can. Where's the Flames of the Fire Main? I swear there's... you know, let me look this up. Flames of the Fire Main. Flames of the Fire Main. And if I look for this, this should be by oh, this is not where I thought it was at all. Never mind. Wait, where's the wet? There's one item I'm looking for then. There should be a wet blade somewhere here, yeah? Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Radan's Great Rune, which I know. Stone Sword. Perfume Bottle. I swear there's like one other thing here. You know what? Screw it. Just do all. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot. Ooh, I might have... I really wish they would show like certain things differently on this. Let's see. Smithing Stone. Ruin's Great Sword. I don't need that yet. Red Hot Wet Blade. There it is. Okay, so I am going the wrong way. So this is actually right at the beginning. Found in Redmane Castle at the bottom level of the gatehouse building east of the main gate. Good to know. Take out pizza and garlic fingers for my birthday and eating to their great-grandmother's house since she's in that big house alone? Sounds like a good plan to me, though. I mean, hey, you know what? You're with people that you can enjoy the space with. And you know what? Eating together is always a much better idea than eating alone. Let me actually check what time this place closes, too. Because I might have to end a tiny bit early to do this. Let's see, Sunday through... Wait, they closed that early? What? Oh, I don't want to... Would have to end like now, pretty much. And I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Darn it. I want the pizza, but I don't want to end this early. Like, they close really late on the weekend, so I thought they would be open, because I was like, I'll end an hour early, but I'm just... God darn it. Now I'm conflicted. What do I do, chat? What do I do? Because I want to get the bosses done tonight. Like, I feel like we can get a good majority of them done. That sucks. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Good news is we have plenty of health. Oh my god. Cute moment with my baby cousin. She surprised me at work, gave me hugs and kisses, and was about to leave, and she said bye-bye. Aww. Yeah, kids are adorable. Kids are adorable, and they just surprise you. They're so sweet. They're so gremlin, but they are so sweet. You know what? Actually, can I? Is this a? This might be the one I was thinking of, because Flames of the Redmane is a really good one. Is this it? No, that's what I was thinking of. Flaming Strike. That makes more sense. I was like, there's something here I'm thinking of. You are the worst bat I've ever seen. But I guess technically I still have a little bit of time if I want to think about how I want to do this. I'll tell you what, if we can get through this relatively quickly, maybe I will still get it. I almost wish that I could infuse this blade. Like, part of me is now thinking, like, you know what, I can see it, but this is still not a bad move. So, oh, that's right. I don't have to worry about this. I forgot about this. Jeez, 900? You want to go easy on the pup? Jeez, I know you're doing your best, but dang, that was brutal. Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna try and kill me later. And unfortunately, you all just have it like really bad. Like, you all are the people who just get murdered a lot in this game without a lot of justification, I might add. Like, it's kind of interesting because, like, Godric had his entire army. Like, one of the reasons why these guys are up here, I think, is because Godric and the Redmanes tried to fight, it looks like. Ooh, hello there. Commoner's headband and a smithing stone. Nice. But so, what kind of pizza are you going to be doing tomorrow, Jack? You said you're getting pizza and some garlic rolls. Do you have anything that you like to pair up? There we go. God, Bonk Stick is just powerful. It is just insanely powerful. Oh yeah, we can't get this door, can we? I forgot this door is not one of these. Wait, can we actually open this, or am I wrong? Raise the message and then try door. Listen here, you potato. Because this door might not actually open until later. For now, though, do I got anything else? No, we don't. We're just gonna keep it going then. Could I realistically survive down there? I probably could. One of the things I loved about Elden Ring is just how much they changed, like how much falling actually does to you. It just felt so much better. I think I should still be able to get Flames of the Redmane at this point, so I'm going to take a look at this area now, because I don't think the item locations change during this, but I think just the enemy locations do. So let me see. I'm really hoping these giant things are not out here still. Bobby, what's going on? And what a surprise, they are still out here. Oh boy, I always wanted to get ripped apart by lions. Hi there, buddy. Can you just stay still for like 2 seconds? Oh my god, please don't kill me. Yikes. Okay, not great. Hi, if you could all just, be very, very calm right now. Game, don't do this to me. Oh my god, it's gonna make me. So when you have items pop up like that, you have to clear them before you can heal. And it's really dumb because it interrupts your entire action. That was always one of the things that I wish that they would deal with in this game, is that. Because you have to close out those, but no way, it's gonna make me go all the way back. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Okay. You know what, I can deal. I think what I'll probably do is I'll complete like the main game and stuff on this, but I think when it comes to like getting everything else for the DLC, I will make sure I do that like off stream. And then this way we can just have fun getting right into the DLC. But I was like, we could go in with a level 500 character, or I could actually play a game. Because I don't know how they're going to be changing up the overall power level in this. All I know is there's stuff that you can get that increases your power level. So I guess we're going to see how it works once it comes down to the DLC. But there's so many things in the DLC. I'm so curious to find out how they work. I think it's going to be so much fun. Alright, let's try this again. Because unfortunately that was not it. At least we killed the one guy though. I think he still responds though, which slightly sucks, but could be worse. And how many times have you beaten this game? Oh god, that's a loaded question. Maybe 15 times at this point? Like, I don't really speedrun this, but in terms of like how many times I've played for over 1,000 hours at this point. Like, I think today on my Steam copy we got to at least 1,000 hours. So I would say probably about 15 to 17 times, somewhere within there. Doom boom doom doom boom. Wait, why am I going up here? I just realized I don't have to do all this. I was like, wait, why am I going up here? This isn't where I need to be. And here we go. Yeah, like I played this. I remember when this gameplay came out, I think I played through it at least 4 times on stream before I really took a break, but I have played a lot. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot. Hey there, dog. Don't chew on me. Wait, no, don't do that. Holy crap, don't do that. What about you, Bobby? How many times have you completed this game? Alright. I have a feeling I would not survive that, so I'm not going to try that yet. Because there's somewhere in here. I need to find where that Flames of the Redmane is. Did twice male and female? Nice. Nice. I don't think it has too much of a bearing what you use in this game, but hey, as long as you had fun, that's all that matters. Alright, we're going to try this again. God darn it. Wait, did the other one, is the other one just permanent dead? Excuse me, what? We're like, oh geez. You know, I wonder, like, what's the deal with these? Why do we have these? Especially if like Malekith and others are kind of like the same kind of creatures, or Horalus. You know, are these other demigods shadows? I still never figured out what the deal was with these guys. Or are they omen? Since it's right, these ones actually do have horns. I'm actually wondering if these are from like the lands of shadow in general. Now that I really think about it, that would make a lot of sense. There we go. Not dealing with that today. Absolutely not. Oh, thank you. All right, now I can see if there's actually the thing I was looking for here, which I'm hoping. I think they said it was east of the gate. So let's see. If I go east or yeast in this case, it might be right up here. No, I can't go through there, can I? No. Yeah, I have a feeling all these doors are locked until I finish the thing, the festival. So we'll do the festival. You know, we can try one last thing though. See if it's up here. Nope. Wait. Hold up. Nope. Alright, so that's just gonna have to do it then. Darn. Well, I guess I'll just come back here when it's not the Rodan Festival next time, and then this way I can actually get this. Although, unless it's talking about... No, because all these doors are locked. I thought so. Ugh. Beating Rodan will be a little bit of a pain. Not gonna lie. There's a thing here. Oh, no, it's not. What? Normally there's like a virgin abductor right there, and that thing just will murder you if you step out into here. Yeah, it's right over there. Ah, darn it. Okay, I was hoping it wouldn't be behind that, but unfortunately I've got nothing else I can do here, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'll check up here though and just make absolutely sure. At least we're getting the smithing stones, I guess. And at least I'm getting this. I always like that the grace just kind of goes through that wall. It's like, yeah, we'll show you what's going on. We'll show you where to go. This is always the part that reminded me of like Dark Souls 1 though, with Solaire. I always thought like that reminds me so much of where you encounter Solaire. And still grinding in Baldur's Gate. Oh boy, what are you grinding for? Just levels?
I must admit, but you must have heard with Starsk once he's also now. The way ahead is...
All right, so we got to do this.
Champions, welcome.
God, and I can't kill out. We don't have to kill Alexander yet.
Festival is nigh.
Hey there, funny man.
The festival.
All right, there we go.
But now, oh, the cell.
All right, here we go.
Find the field general were divested and howling.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I have any more equipment carry weight, so we're gonna be very careful here. Can you guys hear that helicopter? I can't hear that helicopter. I think it, I think it goes. And Turtle Woman, how are you doing, back salad? I hope you're having a good one. And Lael, what's going on, buddy? Oh wait, did the highlight message not? Was that a highlight? Oh my God, Jesus, Lael. Ah.
Can you guys hear that helicopter? Let's try this again.
Your helicopter seems to be a stealth jet. It seems to be a stealth jet. Why did that? I feel like that is one that should work, isn't it? Is there like spam protection on this?
/TTS Sanyun
What is that? What was that? What was that? Yo, Incandescent, how's it going, buddy? Welcome on into the stream. Oh my god. Lael, thank you for the 205 biddies, by the way, and much appreciated. Oh my god, that was hilarious. What was that? The Lael causing chaos and mayhem wherever they go. Remember that, chat. This is Lael. You're tired? We went out for dinner. How was the din? And are you enjoying the rest of your night? And Incandescent, welcome to the stream. We're getting ready for the big boy. He's a big boy, and he hits so hard, he gonna make me pay anyway. You can rely on the old Rodan's money. You can rely on the old Rodan's money. We're not gonna have that much power anyway. And now go to sleep so you enjoy yourself, my friend. Y'all just defeated Renala and tried fighting Rodan just 30 minutes ago. Hey, you know what? It's a hard one, but are you making progress? And have you beaten Elden Ring before, or is this your first time? There we go. Oh yeah, this is not going to work out as well as I'd like, but yeah, I'll switch. This is going to work much better if I switch what I'm doing here. Sorry, Rodan, but can you give me like 10 seconds? I just need to refresh. Thank you, buddy. Got my butt handed to you. Hey, don't feel bad. Like, Rodan is a hard one. Until you really understand what he's doing, he is difficult. I thought we could maybe dodge through that, but unfortunately I got carried away there. It's okay, though. Jeez, oh my god.
What about this one?
Where did the bean go?
Potato.
Thank you very much for the 180 bits. I appreciate it. Listen, we got there in the end, okay? That was a bit alert. That's right. I wonder if there is a way for me to set that up so that works like that. I will have to take a look. I will have to take a look. And not a TTS? Listen, it's all good. It's all good. Oh my god. Thank you, Lael. And listen, it works. I listen, you'll have to tell me what you ate for dinner. We will chat soon. And again, thank you so much for all your kindness. We appreciate you. We'll talk to you soon and have some chaotic fun. And oh yes, you know, we're just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna summon everyone because I haven't summoned in a while, and while I can do Rodan totally free. You went to a Tapa place? Ooh, nice. I don't think I've ever been to one of those. Huh. Sir, I have not. And seared scalps and an olive plate. Interesting. I didn't even know olive plates were a thing. Huh. Here we go. There we go. Yikes. And an eggplant dish and an anchovy dish? Oh my god, house-made none? Ooh. And chicken thighs. Wow, so you really had the full everything right there. Jeez, you just having everything today. My god. Can I have what you're having, please? And thank you. I would love that. Oh. So Good stuff. I'm glad you had a good time, Lil. Ooh. Well, you get some good sleep. You enjoy, and I hope you took pictures. I hope you took pictures. Remember Radan took me like 3 weeks when this game came out? Radan was definitely one of those bosses that a lot of people had trouble with. I don't remember having that much. I think we got him in like 5 tries back when this came out, and I didn't really have much more trouble than that. We did not. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna try this. Wait, why? Oh, Patches is a coward. That's right, I always forget about that. You know, I genuinely do not think it is worth it to summon any of these guys. I actually think they mess up this fight a lot. There we go. All right, and then one more. 3, 2. There. Bye, friends. All right, which one of you survived? Like, the crazy thing is, I feel like I've remembered a lot with how this fight works from the RL1 a couple weeks ago. Like, it's still fresh in my memory. And so I'm just like, I'm good. I remember getting him spot on 3 tries, but almost always questioning my leveling choices. You know what? You're doing fine. This boss can make you feel like you're going kind of crazy sometimes. All right, now I am going to actually double around real quick. Shoot. Yeah, I was a little bit afraid of that. Radan, can we just be friends for like 2 seconds? Like, you don't have to do this. Come on, Superman, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I just want to play with the horsey once. He will actually come over here and kill me. So, like I said, he will come over here and kill me. Hi, if you could all kill him for me, that'd be great. You know, I really need to afford this new Elden housing situation. He's just lonely and doesn't like to be ignored. Listen, you're not wrong. I just want to get through Radan quickly, so I'm like, screw it. We don't need to have the whole cinematics. We can just kill this guy really quick. And he killed like half my people. Okay, I see. Hi, if you could actually do a decent job, that'd be, you know, I'm not even gonna try it. Had no way to get out of that. Get him, Blade! Get him! Get him! No, stop it! Don't do this. You know, Blade, you had one job. You had one job. It was not this. I like how Blade does like nothing, which just shows... Wait, he does this again? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna kill everyone. Yep. Elden housing. Listen. I should have just stuck to what I was doing originally. I think I could have had that no problem had I not actually summoned people. And summoning people makes this fight too unpredictable, and that's one of the reasons why I said what I said earlier. Especially when I realized like how this fight was supposed to be done. He's just easier to take into account what moves he's doing and where you can actually get in there. And so I think I will keep that in mind this time when we go in, because I think it'll just be easier to do. Also love how people just like walk across here. Never noticed that, but how did they do that? Probably hackers. All right, let's do this. Just gonna try this again. This time getting shot on my horse. Okay, it's a drive-by, I see. The Elden Ring is one of these bosses that I think a lot of people hate because he is just, when you first see him, he's swinging everywhere. He's just kind of scary and he's a lot to take in. Shouldn't have done that. I knew he wasn't done right there. Yeah. Star Scourge, more like Drama Llama, more like horsing around. That poor horse. That poor horse. Like, you know that horse is hurting. First see him, you don't expect the erratic movements. Exactly. He is very disarming. Literally, he will slice your arms off. But no, actually, it comes down to exactly what you said there. It comes down to the fact that he is such a massive boss that we never see speed like that from any massive boss ever. With the exception of maybe Midir in Dark Souls 3, but other than that, it just doesn't happen. Bosses are usually slow and clunky, and their size is meant to reflect that. In this, Radahn is very much what he says on the tin, the most powerful of the demigods, or at least one of the most powerful, and he lets you know it. And Fry, yo, what's going on? Long time no see. How are you doing? How has life been? And yo, to Fry and your community, welcome on in, friends. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we're playing Elden Ring. But if you don't know Fry is a friend I made a long time ago on this platform, way back when I was starting streaming, and they are fantastic. I will give you a shout out in just a second as my bot seems to be slightly down at the moment. And Rob Gaming Nation, hello there to you as well. What's going on? Rainbow Unicorn, welcome on in. So happy to raid you, so happy to have you here, Fry. Like, seriously, how have you been? What's going on? And everybody, please follow that wonderful person. Back in the day, you used to play a lot of Splatoon and more, but what were you doing tonight? And, yeah, where can we catch you and when? All right, I need you to stop moving. You're 3, 2, 1, now. I couldn't see that return there. Yikes. But his spinning moves at the half point remind me of how Malenia this was spinning sword. Really? You're gonna boo me? I thought we were doing good. I thought we were friendly. Wow, Asylum. But to everybody coming on in, like I said, my name is Thor. I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And this is a little trailer of what it is we do here. So sit back, relax, enjoy some spoops, some spares. And you were doing Splatoon. It was sweaty. Gonna play some Minecraft tomorrow. Sounds like a great way to de-sweatify. Unless, of course, you're going for speedrunning. That community is wild. But Fry, if you got a raid to run, do your thing. But otherwise, sit, chat with us. Tell us how you doing. And everybody, that's what we do. Did you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... Have... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god! I'm. Oh! What? Ah! Oh my god! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Silver sent via thronegifts.com.
Nice. Very nice. And everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. Been a long time, Ivory King. It has. How goes the Dark Souls doing? How do you do? And Fry, always a pleasure, like I said. And amazing chart. Thank you. We've got like 11 of them. I have some that I really like to play often, and then I have other ones that I shelve around for very fun experiences as well. But please take it easy, enjoy yourselves here, and everybody, welcome on in. We are doing the Elden. Okay, this guy does not like my horse, and that's going to be a problem. So, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to go in anyway. There we go. See, sir, I'm sorry I'm not here. I'm not fussed. But you do strange playthroughs always.
Keep up the good work.
And, yo, Rob, thank you very much. Thank you for also taking time out of your night to chill with us for just a bit. Really do appreciate it. It's always nice to have so many wonderful peeps here, no matter where you come in from, so thank you. Leonard, the horse is better, isn't he, though? Isn't he? But, oh, man, Fry, I can't believe how many years it's been since, like, I've met you and, you know, we've known each other through streaming. It's just kind of wild, so thank you. All right, here we go. It's Redan time. It's about to be ridiculous. And everyone, how was your night coming on in? For those of you just joining us for the first time, do you play Splatoon? And if you play some Elden Ring, let us know. Sir, you are just way too hard to see what you're doing. There we go. And it's been a while. Always good to check in. Indeed. Indeed. And again, thank you. So wait, Redan gets a mount but throws a temper tantrum if the player uses one? You know it. Listen, this dude is like, I'd say he's on his last legs, but he's really not on his last legs. He's on his horse's last legs. Sir, I need you and your big old butt to sit. And 4 years? Yeah, it's been 4 years. Like, it has been a while since you followed. And yo, True Twist, welcome on in. Dude is past 89, more like 8,089. I don't think a lot of people realize just how old Redan actually is, along with the rest of the demigods. Because it has been a very long time. Keep in mind, Destined Death no longer exists, so a lot of this has been going on for potentially thousands of years. All right, I'm gonna heal up twice. Wow, I didn't realize that auto. All right, I'm just gonna do this without the ads because frankly, it just makes it easier. But yeah, you know, and 'tis not true. It's been longer than 3.5 years since Thor played Outlast for the first time. God, don't remind me. Oh my God, you mean the last time? The last time? Never playing Outlast again, especially. Oh man, like that game was. That was something else. That was something else. But it's wild to think about because Ivory King, you followed back during the initial surge of the pandemic. It was wild. Sub goal incoming for oh god, oh god. Oh, there's a terrifying one. That was nearly 6 years ago, I think. Oh man. No, it would have to be 5 because I started streaming back in March of 2019. But it would probably be like around that though. All right, here we go. Just easier when I don't have to worry about like anything else here. Yikes. Okay, bad. Unfortunately, I got caught right there. So 5, time is hard to track? Indeed it is. Followed you back when we were younger? I mean, you know, that's usually what the passage of time does to people. And neither of us had beards. I had a beard. I just shaved a lot back then. I had a beard. I've been growing beards since I was like, God, I could probably look at my yearbook and find myself with a beard. I would have to say probably since middle of high school. and Thor shaved their head. Listen, I did that like 3 times. What do you want from me? Peach fuck? No, I bull crap. I had a beard. Like, I'm sorry, but like, in fact, you know, I have proof that I have a beard because I have video from me back then. You may have come in more shaved head and beard. What is this, the mirror universe? What is this, Star Trek? Oh, you know, we joke, but I do have a twin. It really doesn't work that well. Yo, Alex the Red Panda, welcome on into the stream. How have you been? Good to see you, and welcome on into the stream. We're trying not to get killed by angry dude on horse. But I watch you growing beards. I mean, fair? Like, I guess? Like, not for the first time, but, you know, I guess? How young do you think I am? Ivory, how young do you think I am? I mean, you didn't have a normal setup? You were on a couch? Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. Like, back... Oh my god, I think I did have a couch when I first started. Like, I think I started really doing my streams, but yeah, oh my god, that would have been, like, I think the first stream I ever really did. And, yeah, we... God, I forgot about the couch. You're on a tan couch? Nope, I was not on a tan couch. You are incorrect. I never had a tan couch. I had a blue futon, which is, I streamed off of that once or twice, and you were not around that. Good, you should stream. Alex, I stream at like 4 p.m. I started streaming like 6-7 hours ago. What do you mean earlier? You gotta get here earlier. The A1 twins that used to stream? Ah, okay. Okay. And, but yeah, no, jeez, he is really just pelting into me. Only once or twice? That's insane that I caught it back then. It was like once or twice. Like, I tried streaming from my living room to see how it would be, and then I was like, nah, this doesn't work for me. But yeah, funny enough, originally I was going to do a stream channel called A Couple Guys in a Couch, which I did actually have as an alt for a while. It was supposed to be for like when I streamed with friends and stuff, but you know, I quickly disbanded it when I stopped streaming with those people, just because the pandemic and everything else like that. And yeah. All right, he is being obnoxious. I can't see it. He is just way too close. All right, I'm going to use the blade. I think the blade's just going to be easier, and I can actually get damage off on him. I really do want to use the thing I have, but it's just annoying. Well, that's a really big boy. That is. It's been really hard to hold a job since the pandemic. Yeah, jobs are crazy right now. Jobs are freaking crazy. Like, I've been doing this full time. But like, even this isn't the most sustainable of jobs. Like, this is why I always tell people, your subs, your bits, they all go towards making sure I can do this. And let me tell you, it is not easy. Yeah, like, True Twist, you followed me in 2019 of April, because that's when I got affiliate. Like, you pretty much, I think you're one of the longest followed people, except for the fact that I unfollow you at some point because of the Twitch bug. But I think otherwise you'd be one of the most longest followed people. Funny how companies complain about not having people to hire, but they don't hire the thousands of applicants. I know, right? I'd resub. Hey, no worries. Like, listen, at the end of the day, you being here is way more important than anything else. Like, subbing is great if you can afford to do it. I'm just glad that people are here, and I sincerely mean that. So thank you for just taking the time out of your day to do so. Couldn't see for a minute there. Shoot, bad. Yep. I'm an OG. You are an OG. Like I said, it's been a minute. And Ultra Noobs, look at you with the 2-month sub. For every sub, you get a popsicle right to my face. Thank you for the Prime Gaming and that 2 months of sub, you gorgeous human being. You could use that Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here, and you only get one of those from Amazon because Daddy Bezos is greedy with them bucks. So thank you very much for your support towards the channel and myself, and thank you for your patronage. Ultra Noobs, I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, with the AI screenings and stuff, you just have to know the keywords at this point, and it's kind of annoying and like really degrading. It's just like, oh my god, getting a job now is hard. Listen, there's a lot of people who can be Santa at this point. He knows when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake, he knows because of AI crap that he puts in doorbells. Hey, you better not scream, you better not shout, you better not cry, I'm telling you why, cause Bezos Claus is coming to town. I went to 3 different temp agencies and still don't have a job. That is wild. There we go. See, though, I'm probably gonna just go back to being, or just gonna go back to being an anime voice actor. Hey, I mean, you know, do what you can. Like, just do what you can. There is nothing wrong with that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Crap. I'm gonna see if I can get this. 1 more. Oh, why am I not doing the move? There we go. I just need to do that twice. And then if I can get 1 more. Yeah, I knew I should have stuck with this originally. That was just a better way to go. Sub with regular sub for plus, but wife's been on my back. Hey, no worries. Seriously, the fact that you're doing anything at all means a heck of a lot, so thank you. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, I need to watch it, because that will kill me. I'm gonna fully heal. Shoot, you know what? Take advantage. I was gonna say he's gonna throw those in a minute. I'm gonna get hit really badly. It's like the one time when I wish I did have... No! So close. So close. And Ivory King, my pronouns are they, them, but thank you, though. And I gotta remember that Thor has to be one of the 12 humble streamers these days, because they remember the old followers and actively talk to them. Of course! So what's the point of streaming if I don't get to talk to old friends along the way? Like, you know how sad that would be if I just, like... I'm gonna put it like this. Metrics don't matter to me. Like, I generally made this space back in the pandemic because I wanted people to have a space where they could come and talk and chill and chat and not feel alone. And that is still the whole point of this space. It's evolved along the way, and we've included many other wonderful things within that message as well, but that's still very much the point of this space, and it will never stop being that way. We love this community for what it is, and we love it for where it started, and it'll continue to be that way if I have anything to say about it. And ride that bus when that happens? But listen, if I didn't have everyone here who's here right now, like, what would be the point? Like, you know, talking to new people is always wonderful, but I want to talk with people who've been in this community for a while. Like, True Twistbot has been here practically since I started streaming, and Strom has been here for years. We have like so many wonderful peeps that I'm so happy that I get the chance to see, and it wouldn't be the same if it wasn't with all of you. Nice. Very, very nice. Except for that. There goes my buddy. He murdered me. Don't let that happen. Like, I remember back when I had like 2 follower average way back when I started on Twitch, and one of the first games I ever did was God, what was it? It was... What's that game? Life is Strange, which they're actually coming out with a sequel to, which we might actually take a look at. And like, and I'm talking about like a direct sequel to the original, not the new one. Best stream ever. Portal. Oh God, my brother yelled at me so much. He was like, "What are you doing?" He is like, "What did you think?" It's my habit of rooting for the boss still going strong. Listen, you know what? That's okay. We'll get them eventually. We have infinite retries. They don't. Oh, wow. I don't know how we didn't get hit in the middle of that, but I am actually really surprised at the opening on that. Bad. All right. All right, let's wait. Yikes. Took me a solid 30 tries. Fourth hardest boss for me. First hardest was Melania. Melania, funny enough, the first time I did this wasn't the hardest boss for me. She was not the hardest. Yo, Ivan, welcome back on in. Speaking of people who've been on this channel for a very long time. Hello there, Ivan. Welcome back. And I got whooped by Melania 14 times. I think the first time I did her, I think it took us less than 2 hours to get her down. And she's a very rhythmic boss once you understand her. Regardless, I'll say that however long it took you, all those wins are still equally valid. Took you a solid 150 to 200 tries. That's the thing. Everybody's got their different tries, and you know what? You got there eventually. At the end of the day, that's all that really matters. At the end of the day, that's all that really matters. I would normally pause for ads, but because I'm in the middle of this one, I have to keep it going. How am I? I'm doing good, Ivan. How are you doing today? You been up to anything fun? Okay, good to know I can use the horse like that. God darn it, he keeps getting me in the same thing. Can't do anything when I get cracked like that. Strength build using a dex weapon. Hey, if you have fun, you have fun. And the nice thing is they give you ways to remap the dex weapons in this, which I love. And it's been 2 years before I got back to Elden Ring a few days ago. I heard Colossal Swords got a speed buff. How significant is it? Honestly, I can't really say. I don't know if they've really got a speed buff, but I mean, they seem to be applicable and you can use them in a lot of ways. I've never really had any problem using them, but yeah, I'd say they seem good. And sounds like a good day. Doing good, just playing Unicorn Overlord. Let's go. Some bosses take you longer, others kill you in a few tries. You know what boss honestly takes me the longest sometimes is the Falling Star Beast in the crater. That one gets me a lot. Like that is probably one of the ones that really crushes me down because I just anticipate its role rather than waiting for it. And yeah, it destroys me. Oh wow. Think you're being shot at? Thanks. Very, very helpful. you know, I think you might be right. Are you a fortune teller? Uh-oh. Wow, I didn't even... Bad. He keeps moving out of my way by moving his foot. And right now you're using your Guts Greatsword for your current playthrough? Nice. I just picked that one up, actually. I decided to use this because I had a bit more strength, and I was like, this seems like it'll be a better option. The Guts Greatsword is so nice, though, because you can equip Ashes of War to it. The only other reason I didn't use it, though, is because I was like, I do want to actually get in with it, but I didn't really have the stuff I wanted. Yes, so Guts from Berserk actually has a great sword in here. It's not directly that, but it is literally just the same weapon, and you are literally just using that. You can find it in Caelid, and yeah, Lion Claw is ridiculous. Lion's Claw is busted. Now they put that in here. Yeah, that's been in since the beginning. It's a really powerful sword. Top of that, Yuki, as somebody who used Guts Greatsword from day one, it's so much better than just being a little faster than pre-patch. Gotcha, good to know. You actually rode your steed off the cliff, did you actually? Oh my god. You're a potato. Okay, well, you know what? Fine, I can deal with that. Baby was born on the wrong side of town. Do 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 do. Right down, run down. Do 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 do. Sir, I need you to not. Thank you. There we go. And I was focused more on the boss's moves in the second phase where it does the lasers in the arc. I forgot where they were. Oh no. All right. Yikes. Okay, might be able to get him. Can I get him one more time? Nope. Yes! Got him. Cool. This is good. Just gonna summon a bunch of people because it's a party. Bye, everyone! Just love how they come in and automatically death. Unfortunately, I couldn't do anything. And does playing on a steering wheel make you move faster than with the controller? Nope, it does the exact same thing. In fact, I would say it does the exact same thing, but way worse. You really have to, you have a lot of things that this game really limits you with on the steering wheel, and when you're playing with it, you have to learn how to compromise with having less. They wanted to join the party. They didn't say for how long, though. Exactly, though. And, but no, the man, you know what? I'd say one of my favorite bosses in this game, and this is one that a lot of people don't like, but I love the Estelle boss. I just figured because you get to be more violent with movement. Not what the heck? Why is he going over that? I figured that shouldn't. I must just be like my head where he's probably aiming is probably just a little bit higher than I'm expecting it to be. There we go. I mean, I know I got shot at. That one.
That one I got. I think you got shot.
I might have. Yikes. That is not fun. Wow. Okay. Could not get my attack off there. Yeah, I was just going to take the death there. Because there was no way I was coming to that. I'm trying to think. Do I want to switch back to the other thing? Just in case you don't know, I don't think could have noticed that, just didn't know. Just had no clue. I never would have known that. But yeah, Yuki, I'd say that Guts Greatsword though, that thing is one of my favorites because once you put the infusion on it, it blitzes through everything. You put Bloodhound Step on it, just maybe something we should consider doing for this. It is so good. My mom used to own a crazy amount of birds. She owned 3. I had a friend who owned 3, who I used to talk to quite a bit. And yeah, birds are a lot. She had like a budgie, a parrot, and I think another kind of parakeet or something. I can't remember, but she loved birds. And they're adorable too. One of them was actually, I think it was named Marshmallow. And I love that thing. I think it was called Marshmallow. God darn, I wish I was just a little bit faster there. And then one more. There. Okay, I didn't have to hear for that one. I always like to try and hear where he's coming in from because it's very easy to prevent him from causing you lots of harm. There we go. There we go. GG. We did it. The demigod Radahn is filled. I think that took us, what, like 30, maybe 35 minutes? I'll take it. That wasn't too bad. You know, it's not nearly as bad as people say it is with a greatsword. Like, I've never done this with a greatsword before, but people always used to complain and rant and moan about this. This really wasn't that bad. I'd say this is one of the easier ones I think we've done out of the entire thing. I think that actually took us a little bit less time than Renala did, to be honest. And thank you for the GGs, everyone. I appreciate it. Let's go. That boy is dead. I'll take it. I'll take it. Which means how many lords are dead at this point? Like we've pretty much been doing strength only build. I only put 1 point in the deck so we could simply use the sword, and that sword is powerful, considering it's only a +5, I think, at this point. That thing is powerful. Oh man, I'm so excited to use this some more. Oh, that was great. Crippen, how's it going? Welcome on into the stream. And now we get to go to Nokron. And we also are going to go to Atlas real quick because I'm going to get my favorite weapon. And we're also going to use all these souls. Alexander, I'm so sorry you're scooping your innards up, but we might have to kill you now. I'm trying to think, can I kill him at this point in the game? Alexander Hamilton. All right, Alexander, I need you to tell me, will you drop your guts for me so I can see what you get? Let's see, if I kill him now, what does he give me? Let's see. Let's see. Shard of Alexander fought at Crumbling Azula. Warrior Jar Shard if before. Okay. That's what I thought. Wait, am I missing something? Do I have to do... Okay, then I'll keep that on for now. All right. So, hi there, Alex.
One hit was all it took to crack me.
It's okay. You're still a good pot.
And as such,
it's okay, Alexander. I forgive you, okay? I forgive you. And everybody, we are pushing towards the 70-30 split for the Twitch Partner Plus program, and all recurring subs go a long way towards helping towards that. If you do want to help us towards that, simply subbing to the channel and helping us reach that number is greatly appreciated. I think we're sitting around 135 right now, and we are working slowly but surely. And if you like the channel and you want to sub to it, makes a huge difference and helps us get a bigger cut from Twitch directly. We are already at level 1 of it, but if we get to level 2, we get 70-30. Why is Alexander pot? You know, so it's pretty morbid, actually. So in this universe, those pots are meant to transfer the remains of the dead back to the Erd Tree. And so essentially, you know how like there's all those catacombs and tombs and stuff? So essentially those bodies get reabsorbed into the roots and then rebirthed in a way. That's how their spirits and bodies kind of get retaken in. It's kind of dark when you really think about it. And the game doesn't really tell you that directly. It's all through inference and what we can find evidence-wise in the world. But yeah, he's literally just a culmination of walking dead bodies. Like all of these pots are. Even the little cute ones are just walking dead bodies of warriors that they picked up and then shoved inside. And that's why, in fact, here, I'll give you a great example. What's Melina up to? Melina is well, she's living. She is living, okay? Here, I'll show you this. Let me see something. Can I actually warp out of here? Yes, I can. So if I go to... Which Erd Tree do I want to go to? I know I've been to... No, I haven't. Huh. So, like, if you go to this Erd tree, in fact, I should be able to show it through one of the maps at some point, because there should be a bunch of pots on here. Basically, around here, there are a bunch of pots that you can see around the Erd tree, and these are all broken, or you can see them in, like, some of the later areas. But essentially, yeah, these are just the dead bodies of people. And, yeah, it's pretty morbid, not gonna lie. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. What's Melina up to? She's chilling like a villain, doing her thing. We should really level up. I just realized we really need to level up. I have not put in any points to anything else other than vigor and strength. I'm just going to put in the strength at this point. It'll make us more powerful. I think we put 1 point in the deck simply so I could use it, but we should probably put into endurance at some point. We're only level 56, so we're actually we're probably very underleveled for where we are in the game. I just know the game pretty decently well at this point to know how to get around it without really worrying. Yeah, that's pretty good. 700, 590, 560. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. I'll keep that. But, screw it. Let's ride or die. It's time to do this. So if all you are wondering what we're doing, by the way, we are getting ready for Elden Ring DLC. We've been on this, I think this file's what, like maybe a couple hours now? So we've been on this profile for about 11 hours, so we're making some pretty decent progress. And, okay, try not to do that. Try not to do that, game. Yeah, the game's just like, are you sure you don't want to play? Yes, I'm positive. Yikes. Also, how did I miss this? Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, you defeated Radahn at 11 hours? Do you do mini bosses? I am going to be doing other bosses. I just wanted to get a very specific weapon, which is the reason why I'm doing Atlas Plateau now. And then I'm pretty much just going to go through and just run through everything we can. I wouldn't say a full 164 bosses, but I figured, you know, we'll get as much done as we can before the DLC, because I am going to have to do Moog, and Moog's going to be a pain. Actually, no, he's not a pain, is he? But, that's some Star Trek forehead right there, okay? Like that, thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Chip Skyler. Stop. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Somebody print that out and put it on their wall quick. Send me a picture when you do so we can all laugh about it. I really should start printing these Polaroids out and like actually getting photo paper that's that size, because that would be so fun. Sir, you are surviving. You're not supposed to do that. He was the smart one, unfortunately. I mean, am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Make a photo album like we had back in the day. We still do have a photo album. We have a photo album in Discord. Oh my god, you're talking about that. What I really want to do is I want to go into my Discord and get all the photos that have ever been taken in there and just make a giant collage sheet of just everything, because I think that'd be so good. I think that'd be so good. But there are like thousands of pictures in there at this point. Yeah, so my Discord actually, and it's an 18+ only Discord. But my Discord is a place where we do a lot of cool things, and essentially one of those is that whenever those pictures are taken, they're automatically uploaded to my Discord so that people can see them, laugh at them, have some fun, and yeah, enjoy the space. Show it to kids and just be like, so this is when I was playing Elden Ring. No, you know what? Just I'll lie to the kids and just be like, so this is what I looked like back in the day. Had to get some massive facial reconstruction surgery here. That forehead really had to be slimmed back. You know what? It was all worth it in the end. I would love to tell kids, just be like, yep, this was me back in the day before all that fancy technology. Because obviously technology has only existed for as long as you've been alive. Oh god, I would just have fun. Hey there, buddy. Alright, I should be able to get 1 or 2 hits. I wasn't sure if that one would actually work, but darn it. Wow, he's still just... Back in the day, my face kept changing shapes. Yep. Hi there, big boy. Oh my god, this one is just, he's gonna be a major keister. I'm shocked we haven't poise broken him off of this yet. Yeah, he broke us way too quickly. Back in the day, the height of the technology was a face changer. Let us puke rainbows. Man, back in the day, the height of technology was literally being able to take a photo on a Game Boy.
Back in my day, you could even take photos on a phone. You know how many megapixels that thing was? That thing was like 0.25 megapixels.
I have a question about Twin Tree Sentinels in the Royal Capital. Do you have to kill both of them, vanish, or do they always keep appearing? They will vanish after. They are considered a boss fight, and they will both vanish. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this easier for ourselves. Hi there, buddy. I'm just here to, you know, cause you damage. Yeah, well, funny enough, this fight is actually really easy to cheese on a horse because, to be honest, this guy just does not care. So I'm just going to do that a bunch, and then I'm just going to do this. I was kind of messing around earlier, but no, this is just easier. I also don't understand how we broke him here beforehand. Kavros, welcome on in. And height of technology was Picto Chat? No, it was DS Chat, okay? And I killed one, but then didn't do the other, and it reappeared. Yeah, you have to kill them both at the same time. And Kavros, what's going on? You causing chaos? You causing chaos? I think you are. Oh god, my nose is killing me. There we go. All right, one more time. And I'm in Hero Siege? Wait, what is Hero Siege? Forgot about that. Look at my horse is amazing. The tricks that it does are ever so phasing. Look at it now, disappearing a cow. Look at it. Okay, you know, don't look at... You got me. You got me, okay. You know what? I could probably kill this thing way easier with the other weapon. I'm just not sure how much damage it would do, but I think I could. I think you died. Thank you. You are very... You are, oh, so just absolutely insightful. Just 100%. I never would have known that. Thank you for letting me know. It's a pixel style game. It used to be a roguelike in EA, but its full release is an action JRPG. Really? Ah. Thank you, Strom. You know, I never would have known that. Thank you so much. I've learned so much today from all of you. Just, wow. Wow. Just, wow. Similar to Diablo 1. Oh, you know what? I heard about Hero Siege, actually. We didn't tell you. You'd never know. I never would have. All right, can I actually... Yes! Okay, this will work. All I have to do is hit him 3 times. Just curious if... Yikes, that's my only problem with that. I feel like I get a lot more, and otherwise it is a good weapon, but I don't want to be that close. I don't want to be that close. Also, did we ever get the... I don't know if we've been to any of the Erd trees. Playing an SRPG in 5 minutes? Which one? And alright, we're gonna see this one more time. And it'll be interesting to see how they make the fist more viable. I can't wait. I really hope they do a lot more, because the fist, I think, while great in this, does only have a few weapons, and I would like to see a lot more out of it. But at least we can get really good elemental fists now. Like, I feel like that's one of the nice differences. There we go. You know what? I'll take it. Close enough. Ivan, that is not true. You've said a lot of games you love. I know, because you've been on this channel for years. God darn it. Again. He just does not let up. What? Oh, interesting. All right, here. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go. Took him down nice and quick. Another 50,000 souls. Another enemy down. And unfortunately, the worst colossal weapon that we get in this entire... This weapon is surprisingly meh. Like, I mean surprisingly meh for a colossal weapon. And it always makes me so sad. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. And did I see the Metal Slug did a tactic game? I did not know about it until Jeannie told me about it earlier. And I'm kind of surprised we're getting a tactical game of Metal Slug out of all things. Like, I kind of thought Metal Slug wasn't doing much. Asylum, thank you for the GGs. Katie, thank you as well. I appreciate all the kindness. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're going to go get my favorite weapon. And we're going to make this thing crazy, because this thing will actually have bleed, and I can equip frost to it at the same time and potentially do some other really ridiculous stuff. Let's see, 37, 519. Yeah, this thing is going to be at full max damage, and then I'll be able to actually dual wield it. The game I said you love is Fire Emblem. I think there was like one other back in the day, but it's okay, Ivan. I'm just messing with you. Like, if you got multiple games you love or grown out of, it's none of my business as long as you like it. Is it them spiky balls? You know it's them spiky balls. Those, I'm a fisticuff. You come at me. What you say about my mother? We're going for it, okay? We're gonna go and we're gonna drag him by the fisticuffs, okay? Or whatever a fisticuff is. That thing. Grown out of Fire Emblem after playing every FE? I mean, understandable. Like, I would probably grow out of Fire Emblem too if I had played all of them. I think the only game I've never really felt that way about, well, no, there's a lot of games I haven't felt that way about, but I love gaming. I love gaming. There will always be stuff that I may not like in the moment, but I will always come back to later. So, Unseen or played the demo for a Kimbot? No, I have not. Alright, I'm trying to remember if there is a way. God, I wish I could get down there. You used to, there was something somewhere you used to be able to do. I'm gonna go play more Unicorn Overlord. No worries, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for chilling out with us. And you take it easy. I appreciate you, Ivan. I'll talk to you soon. Here we go. Alright. Trying to think, there is some place. I think I'm just gonna take it normally, as much as I'd love to do this otherwise. Not gonna take that chance. It'll be interesting to see how much more damage you can output now from your RL1 run. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. It looks good, almost like Ratchet and Clank Dexter style game. Really? Huh, interesting. I almost got scared that I made a wrong move there. Still might have made a wrong move? No. Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, might have taken a bit of a hard dive down here, but... Sir, not today. Don't. These guys are a nightmare. I really don't want to... I do not want to get into a fight with these guys because they're just way more than I can hit. Oh, and they're also really tanky. But yeah, I'm very curious to see just how much damage we can output at this point. Yo, Attack Rag! Welcome to ZomboCon! Welcome to Zombo... Why are we bringing back... Hold up. I'm sorry. Stop it. Get some help. Why are we bringing up ZomboCon? Like, Is Zombocom alive somewhere? Sibby Seb, Grilled Waffle, Oriana, Wolf Girl, Ricola, Sunburst Senshi, and Tiny the 8-pound robot. I know about that Zombocom website, okay? You can't fool me. Pretzel Rod, Umbra, Abstracta, and Fancy Skunk. Hello there, everybody. And for those of you who exist in the Zombocom, Rombocom, Crazycom, welcome on in. My name is Thor, and I play video games on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And we're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And if you've never been here before, oh boy, you better strap in, because we're playing Elden Ring.
It's beautiful.
It really is. Please, Attack Rack, do your raid and run, do your thing, and thank you so much for taking in my community. For those of you that do not know our good friend Attack Rack, not only are they a wonderful friend of mine from high school, but they are also an amazing artist. So if you want to hire a wonderful person to do emotes, overlays, and more, you know you're in the right place. And for those of you stopping on in, followers are anonymous, but we also have something for you. For those of you coming on in for the very first time, enjoy. And how are you doing tonight? Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it! Woo! And welcome back on in, everybody. And yes, the wheel gaming. It's a wheel deal in here. How are you all doing tonight? And yeah, Attack Rack in high school was an absolute riot. We actually went to the same school together, and we both studied the visual art program. And but Attack Rack was a couple grades ahead of me at the time, but they were also my very first friend I ever made in high school. And the crazy thing is that when Attack Rack left high school, I actually didn't have any contact with her until a couple years ago. I was on Twitch looking for just streams to watch, and I just stumbled across the art section. I'm like, screw it, I'll go in, watch, see what's going on. And I stumble upon this stream, and I'm like, oh man, this is pretty cool. And I'm just kind of listening. I'm like, man, this person's voice sounds familiar. I look up and I'm like, huh, they kind of look familiar. But I'm like, there's always that person on the internet. So I'm like, okay, whatever. But so I decide, like, I'm just gonna sit and watch, and all of a sudden this person is just like, oh, they're playing like this game, and I was like, what's my name, chat? And Sky is just like, oh, everybody knows my name, it's Sky. And so I just look up at that point, I'm like, that's too much of a coincidence to look like this person, sound like this person, and be named after this person. And I'm like, I just message in chat, and I'm like, I think I know you from high school. And Attack Rack is equally as skeptical as I am. I'm just like, do you mind if I say it in chat? And so I go and I say it, and we both start freaking out. And I'm just like, did you go to school with X, Y, and Z? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, I was in this major. And we just start going nuts because Attack Rack does not have socials elsewhere that identify her in any way. And so we end up reconnecting after all these years, like 3 years ago, and it was just nuts. We just went nuts. It was amazing. But Attack Rack is a wonderful friend and just a wonderful human being. And yeah, it's also just fun to really run into people that, you know, from high school as well, and just, you know, both being in the same career of content creation. It's kind of wild. But Attack Rack was always really talented and just good peeps, like all the way around. The person you know as Sky is definitely different from who they were in high school, but they're also just amazing peeps in general regardless. My dude, are you a vampire or are you the Kool-Aid man? Like, are you trying to get my blood or are you trying to say, hey, yeah, what's going on? Come on. There we go. Thank you. But Simon, how's your night going? And what do you do? I see you're also a content creator as well. How many content creators we got in the chat tonight? Who are your streams? If you stream, put one in the chat. And Attack, welcome to ZomboCom. I still can't believe, like, out of all things to bring up, ZomboCom. Like, that meme. I didn't realize that meme was as prevalent as it was. A couple years ago, I did a charity stream, and my friend, like, showed me the ZomboCom website, like, welcome to ZomboCom, like, all that. And I was just really, really confused. And now I'm even more confused because, wow, okay, you know what, fine. I'll respawn in 5,000 years. And look at that. Luckily, that wasn't as long as I thought. Just on my lunch break. Nice. Squirky Jimbers. Hello there. My fingers don't hurt anymore. I can play guitar again. Ooh, we playing guitar? So, which Souls game you playing? Like, I need to know. Which Souls game are you playing? I'm just kidding, Squirky. Although, you could do it. I'm just saying. Like, if you want to play a Souls game, we can make it set up for your guitar. Randomly referenced it at the start of stream and it became a thing. God, just ZomboCom was not what I expected to see. And if anybody ever does want to get invested into alternative controllers, please let me know. I will gladly help you. But also, thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous. Guitar Souls 1, you know, that's the crazy thing. Like, I feel like after doing all the stuff I've done, like from the DDR pads, the DK bongos, and the steering wheel, I feel like guitar is just, you know, it's not as interesting to me in terms of how it plays. And I know that sounds so weird. I don't think of it as less. I just don't think it would be worth my time challenge-wise to even try it. Like, hard enough playing with a regular guitar or regular controller. You know what? That's the thing, though. Once you get used to it, it's. I actually play better on this controller than I do on a regular because of how much I do here. Do you want to get a guitar to play games on? You could do it. There's ways to do that, Strom. There's ways to do that. Why did I attack you? I didn't, sir. We can just, let's call our insurance right now. Oh God, I'm sorry. You got hit too. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna hide the bodies. Thank you for the wonderful follows, everyone. We need to get you an RE4 chainsaw controller to do things. I'll tell you what. If you get the controller, I will use it. We already have the Onimusha Samurai controller and the Steel Battalion controller, and we're gonna be using those for Armored Core. Ow, it's potato. You sure my watch does it with one? Ooh, nice. Is it Gloom by chance? There we go. I think those things are are they really 400? Oh my God, why? They're such a crappy controller. Even on their best day, they're not fun to use. Sir, I am in an alleyway and you need to move. Hi. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, well, this is fun. I like being in wherever this is. Can okay, you know what? Fine. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm just stuck. Another one, mainly a Resident Evil runner, but does all. Is it Crazy Gaming Days? I think Crazy Gaming Days does that, doesn't he? Oh man. Yep, Crazy Gaming Days is good. They also did Elden Ring at one point on the steering wheel, I believe, but they do some cool stuff. Just an idea for myself. Dark Souls with an upside down control, totally doable. The main thing you need to know is just flipping your directions. Like when you're playing, this is going to be your movement, and basically you just do the opposite of whatever you're going to do. It actually becomes really interesting. If you really want to come up with a hard one though, do upside down controller one-handed. That is a fun challenge that I've been thinking about actually setting up myself. Upside down controller one-handed, because I always see one-handed. I'm like, I could do one-handed. That's no problem. But when you flip those dimensions like that, oh my God, it becomes a whole nother game. It's wild. My acoustic has electric pickups. Theoretically, could I make it into a controller? Absolutely. 100%. You absolutely could make it into a controller. I've seen people turn flutes into controllers, so definitely possible. Don't people use musical instruments to run games? Yes, I've seen people use musical instruments. I actually commentated at GDQ for somebody who's using a drum set for Mario 64 at the last AGDQ. If you saw that, that was me commentating for CZR Drums. Really, really amazing streamer as well. And yeah, kind of want to make that happen. Squirky, reach out to me. Let's talk. Let's make it happen. I'll do one or upside down with nothing but a short sword. Do it. Do it. Oh my goodness. I would love to hear your progress on that. But yeah, it's wild the amount of things that people are using. Like the one thing we still got to do is we still got to do the potato controller. I haven't forgotten about that. I've just been really lazy. I haven't been lazy. I've been busy. I've been busy. But people get creative. They do. They do. Hey, sir. No, don't do that. What I love is once you understand this, boss, you realize just how much it hurts. Sorry, sir, but this is not a golf stadium. Okay, maybe it is. You know what? I wasn't going to tell you anything. You got the spoon one? Yes, for Undertale. God, Undertale was a difficult game on the steering wheel. I will say that. That's a game I don't know if I'll return to anytime soon, but I do know Antoinette still has yet to play Sans for you all on the steering wheel, considering she's never used it. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? Do you want to talk? No? Okay. Okay. I love that you cannot interrupt that. Yeah, I knew this was gonna... Sir, you're just out of reach there. I'm sorry. You know, I'm gonna switch. The lasers of doom? Listen, I got the balls of doom, okay? I've got balls of steel. And they're too short. Okay, well, that's fine. There we go. Get him! Get him! Yeah, just need to use a slightly faster weapon for this. And wow, and we're back where we started. I love it. I got shoved into the alleyway. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Nobody. I'll just do this with the balls of steel at this point, because unfortunately that sword is just a little bit slower than I'd like it to be here. But this is why I love Elden Ring with alternative controllers. It gets people together, we all start chatting, having a fun time, and it's just goofy, to be honest. It's just really, really goofy. Alright, let's take off the greatsword for now, since I think the balls are going to work much better in our favor here. In fact, actually, we don't even really need to fight him. I just realized I really don't have any reason to fight him. Do I have anything that can increase this to 51? So close. So close. See, the reason why I'm looking for 51 poise here is because that technically gets us that point where we can't be staggered as easily, and basically after that it's pretty much, I think, like 100. What a good way to practice my guitar, make the notes I want to practice. Buttons, you know, why not? Wanted to see what setting up like 5 or so controllers, and each one can only perform certain tasks, so you have to switch off a ton to do anything. Interesting. That sounds very prohibitive though, especially considering like a lot of these programs really don't do great if you have multiple inputs, but I'd be curious to see what you pull off. So when are you gonna do your steering wheel guitar hero DDR mat Cuphead challenge? Because that's what I'm waiting for. Wouldn't be sure if it would happen. Yeah, like Rewazdi and a few others are very specific about channeling to one specific input, and I'm sure you could do like a grouping of controllers if you are going to have to do it that way, because that's how I do the DK bongos. But you need to assign each one and make sure it reads properly as an Xbox 360 controller for proper mapping. And that's where you might have some issues. Alright, here we go. God darn it, I was hoping I could see if we could stagger. Well, DDR pad when I get my own place and can set it up. See, there you go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy, I say as I go in for another hit. One at a time. That's the big thing I learned with the RL1, is most of these things can be gotten if you just simply wait one at a time. DDR pad with wheels. See, I've always thought about that. I'm just like, it's always that. It's always that. Let's run past this for now. No, because I do want this one. I forgot. I do want this guy because, although, I'm trying to think, we should just wait on this one. Also, let me check something real quick. There we go. All right, now there we go. Wow, he ran after me. Sir, blow your bubbles up the creek. Thank you. There we go. God, I would find it so funny if you could actually jump down that chimney there and just fall to your death. It would be terrible, but man, that would be funny. All right, now there is going to be one weapon I do look for here, and I might transfer another one in once I finish up. You know, I just realized I haven't gotten any talismans, really. Like, I've gotten like 3 or 4 because we really haven't looked for them. Do you ever buy something and just are in love with it? I finally bought my big boy guitar and it was a lot, but it sounds like angels singing and it's one of the most beautiful shapes and colors. Can't stop picking it up. Oh, all the time. So like my analog pocket and my cameras. Like for outside of Twitch, I'm actually a professional photographer and I used to teach as well. But I love my cameras and every now and then I'll just pick them up even though I'm not taking any photos or anything else and just hold it because I don't know, it feels nice and it's something I like to do. So I kind of have this great sentiment towards it. But I also love my Game Boy Pocket because I have such a strong connection with gaming and I had a Game Boy when I was younger and every now and then it's just nice to have something to fiddle with in my hands and just hold that feels nice. So yeah, no, I totally get that. See, when I actually take my time here and I don't try and rush this isn't too bad. And wow, he got off easy here. Oh my god, no! You're kidding me, the same move. Oh, I'm so sad because I meant to not dodge backwards there. I meant to dodge to the side. Rip. Those lasers are bad. Yeah, it's less that this is less their fault and more my fault. I'll also be PMing you for what a good starter camera is. What's your budget? What is your budget? Because there's a ton of options out there, and there's also a lot of really great camera kits. But I would also recommend that if you're willing to start used, you can find quite a bit, and it depends. Let me ask this. This is what you should send me. What's your budget? What do you plan on using it for? Do you plan on doing video with it? And yeah, spend up to $400. All right, we might be able to find you something within that range. I'd say if I were you, I'd look at maybe saving up maybe an extra 100 or 2 and looking at one of the Ace. In fact, here, give me a sec. I can just look it up now. But Sony has some really good ones, and you can find some really cheap kit lenses as well that work really, really wonderfully. I'll pull it up in just a sec. Let's see. Wow, no, I was gonna say no way those are that much. There we go. Actually, that's not bad. So if you want used and new, let's see. Let me see if this is there. Let's see, A61 used. So I'd say if you want a refurbished, this would be a nice way to go. The A6100s are extremely good, and I actually have an A6000 up here that I use for my desk cam often, with a lens that Strom actually got us, and the rest of the community as well, and it's really, really fantastic. But this is, they have this for renewed on Amazon. That one's about, did I send the right one? Is that the A6100? I think this is the A6100. Yeah, that's the A6100. And then the other one, if you don't have that much and you want to spend about $100 less, this is the older one, which I actually use for my desk cam. These are both really good, but I would say take a look at the A6100 if you can before the A6000, but the A6000 is still a decent camera. It's a bit older, but if you're just really trying to get into photography, have something to carry around with you, this thing will do more and then some for what you need. And yeah, that's my recommendation. Here we go. Those cameras are great, and especially if you're going to stream with them too. If you get the right power adapter for them, you can stream like how I'm streaming right now to my A7R2, and they work wonderfully. All right, here we go. There we go. Sit down, buddy. A6100 it is. Fantastic. Enjoy. And yeah, Sony has some really good color science as well. You want to do nature and pixel city, then that should be perfect. That should be more than perfect. And a good starter lens to get you started with. Lenses are honestly going to be one of the more important things in photography, just because they're where a lot of your image quality comes from. Resolution comes from the sensor of the camera itself, but ultimately your picture and how it renders is going to be a lot more up to the lens itself. But that lens is still a really decent lens considering. Oh wow, we got a Lord's Rune from that. That was not what I was expecting. I'll take it. Chat, we did it! We did it! We killed it. I'll take it. Now we are going to make a quick dive down into the basement here because I do actually need a very specific thing from all this. Can't open that, what? Well, you know, I don't even care about that yet. Let's actually continue, because I technically didn't have to do any of that. But where I want to go... Did I sit here yet? Rest at Site of Grace. Hey, Melina, how's it going, buddy? What have you been up to? You been killing anyone?
Here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck.
I have no... I like how sometimes her hair looks really pink compared to where you see her in the light. I've always wondered if that meant something. Wish she was around more. I know. Like, I think that's the thing that kills me most, is the fact that we don't know more about her. Like, she is just such a speculative character. People suspect she's the Gloam-Eyed Queen. People suspect just any number of things, and it's kind of wild. This is all a trap, isn't it? This is gonna be a trap. Sort of. Screw it. We'll do it the hard way. Alright, I am going to try and get through as many of these as I can, because there is some stuff I need. Yep, including that. That was not what I needed. Yep, I thought you were gonna be that way. It's like the Friends theme song all over again. I was asking an expert on what to buy about getting a thing because I might have just bought a $200 camera and regretted it, then bought a better one in 3 months. I wish I would have taken advice on guitar. I don't need it anymore, and now I'm doing recommending. Here's the thing I'll say about certain things. In certain cases, I think it's really good to start small and build up, especially in photography, which is why I'm recommending you that. That camera can continue to do a lot of things for a long time, but you know, at some point in the future, depending on how serious you get with your photography, you may want to upgrade, and then you'll later on go and trade that camera to somebody else who may want it. But the big thing is, so many people I know, like I know people who I taught, I was a teacher, who I taught, who would go out and buy $6,000 cameras, not know how to use them, and then burn out because some of the bigger equipment or some of the more veteran pro equipment is made to be a lot more harder to handle. However, if you know how to use it, it will be the best tool in your bag. But the big thing is it comes down to, a lot of time it's better to have people start out on something small and then build up to what they want, because man, some of this stuff is just ridiculously expensive. And yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Like that's my thoughts on that entire bit. Oh jeez. But I've literally had people like, oh great, I got a $6,000 camera, I can now take photos just like you. And it's like, no, you got a $6,000 camera and you have a kit lens on it, so your photos are going to look like crap and you're not going to be able to utilize the full use of the camera. And they would just look at me like, what do you mean? And it's like, you didn't listen to me. Some lenses are a new car. Literally, I used to own a $20,000 lens that I used to use for sports. It was an open aperture lens and probably one of my favorite lenses I've ever used, but I ended up selling it because I wasn't doing sports as much anymore. And yeah, some of that stuff is just crazy expensive. Like, no joke. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Thank you. No one told me life was gonna be this way. I fell in a store, now how I'm gonna die. Why'd it have to be this way? It's like I'm always caught in this sore here. There we go. Now I only need a couple things from this. I need Mohg's shackle. I don't really care too much about Margit, or I do care about Margit's shackle. I just realized that's Patches. Oh, poop nugget. Yes, he's not really that big of an issue, but not the thing I wanted to forget about. But there's a starter market for things that are very often low quality. Like a month I spent to rent on my guitar and would never recommend it to a beginner. Like I'll put it like this. Like I have a lot of cameras, and yeah, they're expensive. Wait on the water. Wait. I don't know why that popped in my head. Trying to remember where exactly am I going for this. Oh geez, not this numbskull. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that, not yet. You just keep firing, buddy. I'm sure you'll hit something eventually. Alright, now I'm trying to remember. It's down here. And this should be the only well that we can really jump into like this. So this one should lead to crabs that I'm eventually going to come across. And that's what I'll deal with then. Let me do this. Overloaded, really? Does it overload me automatically? You know, I'll keep my pants. Finally got a Martin II, the American guitar company. So much history with that brand, and they've been making guitars for 200 years. That is insane to think about. Like, when you think about 200 years for a guitar company, I don't know. I feel like there's so many things that change in just a little bit of time. Like, you take a look at guitars and just how far they've come, or like pianos and stuff, and it's kind of wild to think that they're still making them this far out. I mean, I guess the adage is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Although, to be fair, they have changed the piano a lot in different ways. You love seeing grand piano making videos? Oh my god, I used to have a friend who used to move those pianos. Oh my god, that was a stressful job. The starter market for things that are often very low. Or, whoops, I read that. The amount of work that goes into them? Yep, they're insane. They are insane. Here we go. Hey there, buddy. Can you not? Oh god, he's gonna murder me. Jeez. Please, just let me get that. We don't have to do this. We can play nicely, can't we? No. Okay, we can't. Okay, bye. I need to run to the car now. Just play nice. Okay, you know what? Fine. If you don't want to do this, we don't have to do this, but you are going to die. Some peeps, they just don't know when to stop. Good news is I don't have to worry too much about anything down here, and I'm not going to. I'm pretty much just going to go through this and yeah, just crush as much as I can. Now, if memory serves correctly, it should be right over here on the left, down. Yes, that is it. Remember, you asked for this? I mean, hey, to be fair, you know, considering we're 12 hours in this playthrough, I asked for this. I took the names. We've already killed Radahn. I'm only like level 56. I'll take it. Okay, I think we're doing phenomenally. Ugh, yikes. Oh, I just meant the enemy? Oh, yeah. He definitely. I'm really hoping I'm headed the right way, because I honestly can't remember at this point. I don't have a feeling I am not indeed headed the right way. Yeah, I'm not. I already have a feeling I know I'm not. Those plants so tanky and don't give anything good. At least they're not Mr. Handy here. Hi there, buddy. Are you gonna break my spine and grind my bones to make your bread? Probably. Okay, let's not do that. Thank you. Run, or it will eat you. Who put it? Oh, I hate whoever put that there. Thank you. Where is the giant hand? That thing squishes me. Oh God. Hi. I think I hear my mom calling me. Yeah, that thing is just kind of tanky. That thing is just a little bit... Oh, hi. You're all kind of tanky. Do you work out here often? Oh, yeah, we are definitely not... I know this is not the right way. Something tells me I'm going to get very lost here. God, I should have bought in the torch. This is where you put on the high beams and just leave. What are you? I don't want to... No, I don't trust you like that. I'm sorry. No, you are a menace. Absolutely not. These are my most hated enemy, like or not even these guys, the guys with like lots of arms. Oh yeah, this is bad. What's gonna appear here? I have a bad feeling. Where's the other ones? Yep, there it is. These things are a nightmare. Like if they hit me even once, I'm just gonna die. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's see if we can kill this before the other one comes in. Where is it? Do you want advice for this area? Not really. Like, I'll figure it out, but thank you. All right, bedtime here. Also have a great night, Thor in chat. Yo, Strom, thank you, as always, for being amazing. Stopping on in, chilling out with us. It's been wonderful getting a chance to be here with you. So, take it easy, and we'll talk to you soon. Gray violets. Yeah, this is where we came in. Okay. You know, I did buy a torch. I forgot. I do have a torch. All right. Well, at least we know it's not that way. If any of you jelly gobblers eats me, I swear to God, I will light you on fire. It can be that simple. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to be here. Stay down. All right, one more time. God, there's two of them. Why are there two of them? Totally agree, but there's, whoops. Thor when they're in a new area? Yes. Also, just letting you know, my pronouns are they, them, but thank you very kindly. And, oh, that is not easy. That is not easy. All right. Well, at least there's only two, I guess. Trying to remember, though. There is another way through here. Thanks for telling me. Hey, no worries. It's all good. All right. I'm going to try and run. Oh, that's why I'm not running. Why am I still heavy loaded? I shouldn't. Oh, because I put on the sword. You know what? That makes a lot more sense. And this is where I need to go, not the other way. Oh, my God. I literally was going through that other way for nothing. I think the only thing I actually gained out of any use of that was probably like one thing. All right. I'm not going to deal with this right now. These enemies are unfortunately really tanky, and I hate dealing with them here, so I'm just going to try and deal with the blood loss here. Hope we knock that one out and off, because holy moly, they just make a mess of you in this. If the goal here is if you can just run. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. It's just not worth it. God darn it. Nope. There's gonna be another one. Oh, man. They really do not play. Gonna hope that's enough. Yes. Okay, now I need to dive into this particular area. Not right there. What the heck? Please don't be here. Please don't be here. Please don't be here. Is this a... Yep, this is exactly what I thought it was. Bad. Screw it. Might as well get what I can. I think that's it. No, come on. Work with me. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. It's literally right back there. It's Moog Shackle. Gonna head to bed now. Good night, folks. Good luck with the stream. Yo, thank you, Katie. Hey, you have a good one, and thank you for stopping on in. We need that thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to kill all the things, yes we do. Need to kill all the things, yes we do. Alright, for now though, we're just gonna run. I don't have to stop. I know where to go. Luckily, once you've been through this area enough, this area is a lot easier to remember, but oh boy, you still need to remember a little bit here. Oh god, nope, this was not the way. That was not the way I thought it was. Holy moly, but I think we actually landed exactly where I was supposed to be. I'm trying to think, what did I do differently last time? All right. And I do want to get the spiked balls before we leave, because those things are just going to be absolutely amazing. The Starfist just really break down any enemy defense, and they're just slightly better than the iron ones, but they have native bleed, which means if you need to stack up bleed with other things, you can. The other thing we should also see if we can do is I should see if I can go back to the Night Altar, because we did actually unlock that now that Nokran's open, so I might actually have to take a swing in there. This was the way I was supposed to go. Well, or no, wait, what? Oh, geez, I'm gonna die. God darn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. These things are literally like trained snipers, okay? Like legit, this is all they were made for. So let me get that. Let me get that. Yes, Moog Shackle. Perfect. I don't care about anything else. You can kill me now. Okay, you know what? I was joking. Hey, we don't have to go down that path. Oh, okay. You know what? We're going down that path. Okay, fine. Here's the thing, though. Should I? We could actually do this. Let me actually get this. Just might be able to do a grace here. At the very least, I can start doing other stuff. If memory serves correctly, is this the one with like the different twin pathways? Or is this the one where I need to go up and down a bunch? This one was confusing and weird. And I keep forgetting like everyone here actually is an enemy that is trying to kill me. Uh-oh. Hi. Listen, there's been a mistake. Yeah, it was mainly you being alive. See, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to expedite that departure and really fix things up around here. So I hope you won't mind if I take a chunk out of your rib cage, maybe some other parts. Sir, you don't have to do this. If we could all just play nice, like. Sir, I need you to stop. All right, we got the Haladrake Talisman. Cool beans. Now that means I should actually be able to run through here and not be pelted by 1,000,001 things. So I'm gonna see what I can do there. Now my question is there anything up here? Because I never ever come up to this part. I always feel like, oh, this would be a convenient place, and there's nothing. Is there anything below this, though? No. There's not. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do then. Is this a flamethrower? Is it a flamethrower? Oh, it's a grace. Okay, cool. So maybe we do get one more boss before we end tonight. Honestly, we've done good overall. We got Renala, we got Redan. We've managed to do quite a bit, frankly. And we managed to do a lot of the lands in between way quicker than I thought we would. And I'm really hoping that this isn't a particularly annoying... Yeah, this is that one. This one always confuses me because it's a lot of running up and down stuff and then back through and up on top of stuff. It really is kind of more of a puzzle maze than anything else. This is a trap. I already know this one's a trap. I'm not even going to worry about that. That, however, is going to stink just a little bit. And we're going to trigger these guys right now because they're going to do that. 3, 2, 1, right about now. Alright, and then, if memory serves correctly, this is not the way to go, but this is the way to an omen. Yes. And we have to take care of this omen before we do anything else. Because otherwise, this one will come back and it will mess me up. Really gonna hope that the other guys are not behind me, because they just kind of stink. Okay, perfect. Nothing to worry about there. I am so much more confident in doing those enemies than I was originally, and holy moly, God, they were not easy originally. If memory serves correctly, we should see one of these, which should lead us down here. This leads us to another area with these guys, and I need to figure out which way to go. So we'll just remember that that has the glovewort in there, because otherwise that's going to become really confusing to keep track of. And then this is the fake room. Because I know there's a room here somewhere. Is there anything in here? No. I feel like there is, but no. Because this is where I always make mistakes. So we're going to come in here. I'm going to try and lead one of these out. Hey there, buddy. You want to join me and go for a swim? Don't, by the way, don't fight this thing in the hallway. You will lose. Ask me how I know. I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. Just sit down there, Billy. I got you. One step at a time. Look at that. Look at that. You're doing great. Now get up. Come on, do it again. Oh, look at that. I'm so sorry. One more time. There we go. You just go right down those stairs. Hey, we got a warped axe. I didn't realize you get a warped axe from that. I don't think I've ever picked that up. I'll be very, very quiet. Shh, I said quiet. Oh god, okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna expedite this just a little bit. This, I think, is my Omen Killer Sword. Like, flat out, this thing, we're not even at +5 on this, and I think I got 2 upgrade stones that we can probably use at this point. This thing is going to be insane when it's leveled up all the way, and I'm just shocked I've never played with this before. Now, from what I remember, there should be... There's nothing else in here, is there? I swear there's another path that I'm not considering, and I think there's like one more omen in this entire area. That's maybe in one of the chapels. So we're gonna have to find out where that is. Memory serves. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about that way. Actually, it might actually be down that way because I just realized where we are. But yeah, all these catacombs, these are how like they get people back in to the body and stuff, and it's kind of twisted actually. Oh god. Hey, don't do that. I heard you. Listen, my dude. Oh my god, you don't have to explode. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. You know what? I know where it is. I know what to do. These fire platforms always trick me up. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to activate them and stand on top of them, and then they take you to a higher floor. I think that higher... No, because this is a new room. Hold on, is it this one? Like I said, this area gets really confusing. What? There shouldn't... I'm actually really confused. I don't remember this part at all. God, these things are gonna make it awful for me in a minute. I can't stop still being in love with this game. I'm still learning things I thought I knew about, but finding out the story behind things are 10 times better. Well, that's what's great about these games, is there's so much to the story. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's not. Oh my god. Let's... I knew he had... Man, getting through here is going to be such a pain. Yeah, getting through here is kind of a nightmare. And now I'm trying to think of what's the actual way to get through. And if I'm not even going to worry about it, honestly. Like, getting through here does nothing for me, and I don't think I really need it. I'll come back later. But, yeah, this area is kind of garbo. So, let's see. Royal Balcony. Avenue Balcony. I think this should actually be where I need to go. And then from here, I should be able to run up that dragon, get to the arena I need to, and then we're going to level that up. Because that's pretty much it from here. And then I think we could probably take on Godfrey between now and then. Let me just see, where is this? Yeah, his wing is right there, so that should lead us right to where I need to be. I've always just thought, like, how cool would it be if we actually fought something like this in the Land of Shadow? Like, holy crap. This is always the one dragon I'm like, I wish we could have fought this. Because the fact that this wasn't the most powerful dragon already, the fact that Placidusix is somehow stronger than this thing, just... That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Alright, so far, what was that? Are you important? Going to assume yes. There we go. Okay, one more. Can grab one more thing. And then from here, we have a grace. There we go. And amen. Bye. What was that? Did he just throw lightning at me? I didn't even know that was a thing. Ah. I've never seen the lightning throwables besides like the gravity stuff. Golden seed. And now we're going to try and run. And I'm going to try and make this as quick as I can because frankly, I don't want to get stuck. Chat, I could not have landed in a worse place. Like, that was so bad. Literally just like, hello there, were you done? No, okay, let me just shove you off this. We got so far up that tree too. Like, look at that, we weren't not, well, he managed to hit us really high up. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. All right, we'll take it one step at a time. One step at a time. Because essentially all I really need to do here is this. And just drop down there, and that's pretty much what we need. So, let's see what we got. Do 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 do. I don't need to mess with you. Please let me out of here right now. Right, is this this isn't the Starfists. No, this is the Ritual Shield Talisman. Not a bad talisman, but not one we're really going to use at this point. I think if we can find the Ritual Sword Talisman, though, I might be able to use that. Is this really as fast as I run? Dang, do you want to get murked? Alright, where is it? I think it's in the fourth one, maybe? There it is. There it is. The Iron Star Fists. And now I yeet myself into the cataclysms of Tartarus. Bye! That's not a cataclysm. And that was very anticlimactic. I would have rather died of air pressure. But no, the game has decided other things. I really wonder, like, how high would you actually have to dive off of something for that kind of air pressure to really mess with you? But, alright, let's see what we can do. We're going to go back here for now. Table of Lost Grace, more like Table of Lost Dinner. Because nobody's eating at this thing. D doesn't even look at his parents. How dare you, D? Good news is, though, I could... You know what? I don't think I could, actually. I was going to say, we could do Radahn's Blades, and Radahn's Blades are incredibly powerful, but I think in this case, it'd probably be better to just stick to what we're already doing and see if we can level that way. Let me see something. What do we got here? So I might not even have enough. I do have enough runes. I have more than enough runes. Never mind. That's great. I'm hoping that I have more than enough smithing stones compared to all the places we've been. I'd be shocked if we didn't, but if not, I'll deal with that later. If not, I'll deal with that later.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out.
How do I not have enough? Do I really not? Well, that is disappointing. I'm just gonna hold on to those because at that point that's gonna be useless to me. I'm trying to think. Maybe I can do something. I'm hoping that we have enough, and maybe I've gotten a couple ball bearings at this point because I don't know. Offer a bell bearings, somber smithing ball bearing. Somber's not gonna do what I need. That sucks. I should have been buying up everything then, because yeah, I'm not gonna be able to level this tonight. Oh boy. Okay, you know what then? I will do this regularly, and we will make the best of it. Trying to think though. I guess that means next time I'm gonna have to probably go through, and we'll have to get the smithing stones. Or the smithing stone upgrades, because yeah, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them big time. However, I will take the time in this case to do one other thing. That's going to be hopefully leveling this up. So, wow, that's dealing a lot of damage. Can I level up anything else, though? Do we have anything we want to level? You know, we could... we can't level that. We can't level that. Part of me is shocked at actually how weak our weapons are at this point, minus the greatsword. I think we will focus on maybe doing something with this so we can have different infusions for different enemies, because certain enemies do go down especially easy. But having, not bleed, but having frost on this might be really good. I have a feeling we could probably get a lot of frost damage off, depending on how we equip this thing. So let me check. Let's see. Actually, are you a stronger sword? No, I didn't think so. You have different scaling. 96 frost buildup is not incredibly bad. It's not hitting like extremely fast, but that would be easy enough to build up. But I think it might be better to just do fire damage on this. So that's what I might do for now. Has anyone messed with the Blackblade Kindred weapons? Blackblade Kindred weapons. Are you talking about like the Godskin Peeler, or I'm trying to remember which one are the Blackblade Kindred weapons? I honestly don't remember. I really should though, considering how much I played this game. But let's see. You know what? I'll tell you what. We are going to go and raid into a friend today. We're going to have some fun. And why don't we go and take a look at... trying to think, because we are coming to the end of our 8-hour stream. I'd love to raid into some friends. I think we got a lot of people on right now that I think would be wonderful to go and see. So, let's see. What do we got? Oh man, we've got a lot of people on, don't we? Jeez, we got a lot of people on. Holy crap, you'd think it's the weekend at this point. Oh my god, they're on. Holy... You know, I don't know where we're going to go. We're going to go into our wonderful friend, Jinray. Or, no, we're going to go into Willow, actually. Because Willow's playing Fallout 76. I have not had a chance to raid into Willow. They're a wonderful human being. And they are somebody who was telling me a lot about Taoism and a couple other things the other day. Ribboz, howdy, howdy. I'm so sorry you're coming on in at the end of the stream. But I really appreciate you stopping on in, chilling out with us. And everybody, it is Pride Month, so we're gonna go support our wonderful community of LGBTQIA+ streamers. We have Willow, who is doing Fallout 76 with a bunch of their community, and so let's go in, let's have some fun, and let's raid into only the wonderful Willow. When you get there, I want you to bring in this wonderful message with you. And please remember how absolutely amazing you are. If you have my subs, use the Bringing the Thunder one with my emotes. Otherwise, use any you want. And not only that, remember that you are loved, that you are amazing, and that you deserve to be happy. Thank you for taking time out of your day to spend with us, one of your most valuable resources, time. And everybody, we'll be back tomorrow at around 4 p.m. for some more fun. We're going to be diving on into Final Fantasy VI and another game that we got very recently. So please stop on by. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll have a lot of fun retro and a lot of fun chatting, to say the very least. It's just as fun as any other day. So please see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT. And everybody, if you do want to follow us on socials, there you go. But... this is Thormungandr signing out, and thank you so much for spending your night with us. It's been a great one, and see you tomorrow.
about gender and sexuality. I talk a lot about voice. I'm a voice actress. I talk and going in the wrong direction. I talk a lot about reptiles as well. I do have a number of reptiles. Like, I'm gonna wait for them to do that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? It's great to see you. Got my friend Possum visiting this week. This is one of my boys, Megatron. A little buddy, a little fella. We're gonna make